Aha.
Okay.
Hey. What went wrong with all your cameras? Cameras went all wonky.
Are your cameras went
Everything.
on wonky?
The cameras went all wonky.
All of our
Oh,
2 cameras.
All of
all of
your
the two cameras.
the 2 cameras. Even
My
though
cameras are fine.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Well, that's good at least. Although, in actual fact, there's no camera with Krendar
Oh shit!
because.
Yeah, I just noticed that I hadn't turned mine on yet. There we go.
Where'd he go?
Hey.
You failed us. You failed us.
Everyone,
did.
there's some traditions that will never die. It's like this podcast, apparently, because we're at episode 100. Just like episode 1, there's technical glitches right off the bat.
Way to
Some of
go.
them are in our brains when we forget to turn on our cameras.
I mean, what else could possibly go wrong when there's just, technical difficulties? Nothing,
Everything.
right? Everything,
We'll
right?
see how many fuck ups we can pack into one episode.
I mean, you already got me for an hour, so.
If I was doing a
So we're starting
shot
on
game,
on a strong foot on one way at least.
If you could call it a strong foot.
at this point now, it would just be insulting for us not to have technical glitches. I mean, I know every other streamer in recorded history has to deal with some tech issues, some audio issues, some cam issues, or as my old computer did when we did episode 1, it would just freeze up randomly. That was the first, I think, year and a half of this channel's life, was just this computer occasionally freezing up at a random time.
Yeah, Girly used to have just random weird technical difficulties every week for a while.
Yeah.
And I have noticed with her when can't get it to work, you can hear the frustration rising, and eventually it just boils out to a sort of like well, I guess that's it. Okay, sorry guys. It's like yeah, that sucks, but what are you gonna do? Like this is the fucking price we have to pay. All of us, every one of us. I mean, tonight's going to be an absolute madness because, as you guys can tell, there's no background. I was just going to have the most minimalistic shit in the world. Well, actually, I was going to do something else, but we never really got around to brainstorming.
Yeah, because you
Now
went to bed before I got home.
And then you
And now
did
we're
not
just
get up
looking at
super
Times
early.
Square right now, and we're just looking at Times Square right now.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit because of what our goal is up there, which is something I will talk about in a little bit. I think at this point everyone knows what the goal is. But yeah, no, I just wanted something minimalistic because I knew there'd be already enough hassle to deal with. I wouldn't want people like popping. I wouldn't want items popping out. The standard BR stuff's all still there. I might even
Missy
do
says that you should have a UK flag behind you.
I've got a Cornwall flag I can break out. It's a tiny one.
Or possibly a
Irish.
portrait of Her Majesty.
Long live the Queen. Rip.
Maybe if I could. Ooh, I wonder if there's like a zombie version of her somewhere.
It's well known that the Irish love Lizzie.
Yeah, and if you go
yes.
up just a little bit further north, you'll actually find a whole bunch of people who are LARPing, thinking that she's still in charge.
Oh,
They love her
Lord.
that much.
Is that like Ireland's version of like the Civil War reenactments in America?
In some ways it is, and in some ways it's worse. I will say this: when she died down here, we kind of all just kind of walked around a little bit, not quite sure how to process it. We didn't feel the need to gloat, but I'll tell you which parts of the island did gloat. Belfast, my friends up in Belfast said fireworks were just blowing up everywhere.
Oh yeah, I saw parts of like whenever her funeral was going off, and like there was like parts of Ireland that was actually watching the funeral brigade going on, and I'm just thinking to myself, there's another part of Ireland that I know is probably celebrating somewhere.
Yeah, Derry and Armagh especially. Like she was the one in the towers were taking pot shots at their fucking uncles back in the 70s. When in actual fact it was my uncle who was taking pot shots at them in the 70s because he was a Royal Marine and he was stationed up north. Never talked about what happened there, but you can put 2 and 2 together. I have a very
Now,
complicated family.
I feel like I missed a couple of important words while I was coughing, but it sounded a lot like you said that they were fucking their uncles back in the 70s.
Oh God.
Taking pot shots could also mean that, and that's somewhat on top of a car. Just want to point that out. So what's on top of? Oh no! God, I was getting too enthroned by. They were just on a skateboard, but that looked like someone was literally on top of a fucking like the hood of a car, driving around.
It's
Well, it's
New
New
York.
York.
It's New
What do you
York.
want?
New York,
Yeah. What do
yeah.
you expect? What do you
Um,
expect? Nothing. Like there's always something going on in New York City,
New
Speaking
York
of
City.
New York
or even Manhattan.
City,
I want to go back to New York. I haven't
I
been there in
am.
a long time.
I'm heading back there in January for the meetup. Tomorrow, I'm going to be booking off the ESTA form, which I need to get back into the States. That's good for 2 years. And I'll also start booking off some of the stuff for the evening that we have planned. Not the evening, the trip out to Philadelphia today. Got to book off the train for
Nice.
that. And that's what the goal up there at the top is. We're all having a fan meetup. A lot of the people you're going to see tonight, a lot of people in the chat, are going to be there joining me, hopefully in theory. So if you guys are on the East Coast come January, anyone watching this, swing on by if you're up near New York or Philly, and maybe we can share a baruski together. A baruski or some sort of edibles. We can have edibles. It's legal now in some parts of. Yeah, all right, fuck yeah. Other parts it's not, so we have to be very careful about that.
It's so weird looking at this camera to think 2 years ago, yeah, all of this was just nothing. You could list.
Hell,
Completely desolate, yeah.
I was down there homeless 2 years ago, like just wandering around aimlessly, not quite sure what the fuck I'm gonna do over the next for like 72 hours. And before that, I was stuffing my face and spending hundreds a day. I think those two things are connected.
I've always told myself
Maybe.
if I ever go back to New York City, I would want to go to Broadway and
yeah.
check out the new tower. That's where the Twin Towers used to be.
Oh, no, that's definitely an impressive sight. As is the sort of the giant sort of fountain, the inverted fountain they have there.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. But it's also still incredibly convenient just to get out off the subway down there. So you've got the big sort of downstairs mall that has like the ribs of the old that kind of looks like the Trade Center building. And then you go up onto the out into the big plaza, the center. You got the two giant fountains there, and then you know it's kind of haunting. It's especially because there's nothing else around it, but then it's all circled by the big giant skyscrapers.
Mm-hmm. Troy Doe says that he wants to get high with me, make me more paranoid than pig out on Oreos. The funny thing is, I got high one time. I was not paranoid. I was just loopy, and I fired off a one of those little Nerf dart guns or whatever. It was like a giant sniper rifle, and it was empty. And I pulled the trigger, thing went off. I looked around, it was empty, and I just looked around. And I said to myself, did something pop out?
Where'd it go?
Where'd the bullet go?
You fired it out of this dimension.
It's in the it's in the multiverse.
Yeah. Belongs to the ages now.
Next time you have a joint, you're just gonna be like minding your own business, and you're gonna feel something slam off the back of your head, and there's the Nerf.
It was fucking edibles that got me.
It got lost in the space-time continuum somewhere.
Well, that'll fucking hit you differently. Like edibles will just knock your shot. You gotta clear your day. Especially me. I'm such a lightweight. It's weird. I'll drink a gallon of everything I can get my hands on, but when it comes down to a little bit of weed, I can have a good time, but it's not really my go-to drug.
It's funny in a way. I tried edibles once. I didn't feel anything, but I started noticing this like minute-long gaps in my memory, just randomly.
Yeah, same.
Like, what the
One
hell was
moment, I
I
got
doing for the
something
last
in
5
the
minutes? Like,
I
I
got-
don't remember.
I think I have a visitor at my door real quick. One moment.
Okay. Yeah, I was streaming The Secret World with my friend at the time. So I figured, yeah, first time doing edibles, let's stream it. And every once in a while I'd be running around this part of the game and I'd be like, wait, why did I come over here again?
Oh,
Well, what was I doing?
kitty.
Tiny kitty.
Love.
Oh, he ain't no tiny kitty. He's a little devil, is what he is.
Yeah. Yeah. Good
Kitty
times.
kitty.
By the way, gang, if you're
Aw.
wondering when the other guests are coming in, they're going to pop in as they can. We obviously can't have them all on screen at once because it would just be chaos. So
Yeah,
we'll be
I think
rotating.
Magicus said he'd be here in about an hour.
An
or
hour or
something.
two or something. Missy Ann
Yeah.
is wrapping
Soon.
things up. Raisin
Yeah.
said she'll try to pop in. Cannibal
Kitty
Money.
times 2.
Now we have two
Yes.
cats in here. One's Odin and the other one's Dusty. And now these two are just like this one right here that I'm petting is like, love me, damn it. I am loving you. You guys
Kitties have been doubled.
I know.
Look at all that pussy on screen. YouTube, please be very kind. You were
Colton's
built
scoring
off
all the
pussy. Yeah. Like, imagine if YouTube said like you can no longer have cats on screen because of the correlation to the term pussy, and I'd be like, but 90% of YouTube was built on cat videos. Like,
Terrifyingly, I would actually be able to believe they might do that one day.
No more cat videos.
No more cat videos, and then you just
No
see
more cat videos, and the next day YouTube shuts down.
You just see who could have done this, and it's just a bunch of evil-looking dogs all barking over like a globe, like
spinning their little false mustaches.
They all are wearing suits.
You gonna give him a little meow? You gonna give him a little meow, Dusty? No? Okay, you want me to put you down? Okay.
There's nothing really planned for tonight. It's just going to be a long stream where we have lots of people on, and we're just going to watch stuff old and new. Speaking of, I was very curious about this, and then when I watched it, I was like, "This is awesome." So let's start with this.
Why you look so sad? The tears are in your eyes. Come on and come to me.
So many Kroner.
Now. Don't be ashamed to cry. Let me see you through.
Bah, look at the play.
'Cause I've seen the dark side too. When the night
They're so condescending.
Right?
Look at this This fucking look at her. Aww, did you make a poor decision with your finances? You know, like, fuck you, bitch. I live nowhere near a bus route.
This is Denmark. Everywhere's near a bus route, sir.
Well, it is tiny enough. By the way, does she not look a little bit like Gucci's?
A
little bit.
She's Gucci's
she
in 20
does.
years.
Yeah, Gucci's house mom Gucci's.
Yes.
Oh, fuck you!
And that guy there is Captain Contact.
I'll stand by you.
Oh my God.
I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you.
One of us.
One of us.
And that's that side is Mel from like 10 years ago. This is a time machine.
Mm-hmm. I love how we both thought of One of Us at the same moment.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, they're all neurodivergent because of the weird connection between neurodivergent people and trains. You know, they're all like, yay, trains!
I like trains.
I like.
Funny thing is, I know a guy who's like unreasonably into trains. I'm gonna have to see how neurodivergent he is.
Yeah, ask him. What's the best way to fix the American transportation system, and just book clear your day. You know, like be prepared to clear your day.
Trains.
Trains, automobiles.
By the way, might as well talk about something that's current. Have you all been following that Dream shit?
I don't know what that
Dream
is.
Dream Minecraft. They did a face reveal.
Mm.
No,
A face reveal of what?
I've never even heard of
Themselves.
this person.
Ah.
Oh, it's a person. I thought you were talking about a Minecraft thing.
No, they're a Minecraft. They're a Minecraft.
Okay, I was gonna be like, how do you face reveal a game?
Oh, so it's pretty
Dream.
much like a person that does Minecraft a lot.
Yeah, they had this sort of icon. They were just like really, 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 really like popular, but they never showed their face, so people were starting to get like really like parasocially like clung to them. So he finally did a face reveal, and you know what? It's like a face. He has a face. That's all I could. That's my first impression. Like,
Those shots of him with the cat
there he is. Like,
from the back of the chair. I was getting not Dr. Evil, like Dr. Claw
Claw.
vibes.
yeah,
Yeah.
Next time.
he's just.
Oh my
he's
God,
just
he's a totally
normal.
normal looking dude.
He's just a human being.
right,
Oh no!
right.
What were
Now-
people expecting? Not
Well,
much. I don't
apparently
know.
they were expecting the Giga Chad because the amount of fucking hate and backlash he's been. There was this one guy who I think he almost had like a panic attack because Dream revealed his face. Ludwig had the biggest turnout on his channel ever for his reaction to his face. Like,
Why?
Weird.
It's a fucking face reveal.
And he's not. Let's be honest here. He's not like ugly. He's not handsome. He just is. In my mind, he just is a dude.
Mildly handsome, but you know.
I can kind of see like
massively.
the whole like why like have all this backlash.
Oh,
Here's the best part though, and this might explain the backlash. J. Troy Doe says that Onision got surgery.
What?
Onision wished he had that chin, so he went in and got.
That's the backlash. They thought he was Onision.
Oh,
That's why
God
they're angry.
I always thought it was the guy from Daily Dose of Internet with that voice, you know.
Yeah. Or sorry. I pronounced it wrong. Onion son.
Onion son.
Son.
I haven't
Ever
heard
since
anything about
Asterio said that, that's been my favorite name for him.
I just honestly like the hate that has been getting back, but also I think it actually says a lot because it kind of like shows this generation, like this the newest generation who's able to like contribute to the wider social discourse and the like. They're obsessed with all those filters, like the Snapchat filters and the Instagram filters. And here comes someone who just looks like a person, and they're calling them ugly. There was apparently like tons of videos that were just breaking down how he looks, like the way one of those people who think that every single woman is actually a man and every man is actually a woman.
The
Yeah.
transvestigation.
That person.
Yes.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, they've been
So
doing that with
how many
this guy.
complexes have they given this guy now?
God knows. All I know is that someone also did a cum tribute to him in a cup that they printed out with his face
That's
on it.
disturbing. That's disturbing.
Yeah.
I personally would be honored if someone never did that for me. I would just be so proud if someone never did that for me. I would be very, very happy.
You need Jesus.
It's about control and power, damn it. It's
Y'all
prison
motherfuckers
rules.
need Odin.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold on.
Ooh, we gonna see some Jeebus?
I got this at the fucking fair.
There's a.
What is it?
It's
Bring it
Thor's
closer.
hammer.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Meow.
I'm getting ready for the new God of War game. Oh, I'm so
Fuck
excited.
yeah. I am also very excited.
All I want to know is if we're gonna have like some giant final god fight between Kratos and Odin. That's all I want.
Oh,
I know that we're getting Thor. I know that we're getting Thor.
I will be shocked if they don't. Although it's not, I think it's not going to be in this game. There's probably going to be a third one, and that's when you fight Odin.
They said pretty much that this game is going to be the finality, the final game based in the Norse mythology.
It'll probably be this one then. Yeah.
He did try. He moves over to India.
Or
Actually, I'm
Egypt.
hoping for
Or
Egypt.
Egypt. That's what I'm
I'm
hoping
hoping
for
Egypt
too.
is next.
Actually,
Maybe India later, but I'm hoping for Egypt next.
no, it won't be India for one simple reason. It's still a current Hinduism is still a current religion. You'd piss off a lot of people
So
if
is
Yeah.
so is the
Egypt.
Norse religion.
No, that's
Yeah,
a
a
that's
lot
a
of people,
rebirth
Yes.
thing. That's kind of a
a
rebirth
lot of
thing. It's
people
not.
do still
Oh, I know. I'm
like
friends with some
believe in the
Wicca.
Allfather of Odin and
It's
Thor and all that
not
shit.
the
It's not as big as
same.
Christianity and stuff, no, but
Dude, I remember
it's
like
still
I think
current.
like a month ago or two, I remember like there was like a video on TikTok scrolling around and this crow like talking, this black raven crow, and he's in a cage and all of a sudden he says the hangman's coming, and it blew up and it pretty much spread all over TikTok, and a lot of people like in Norse mythology people who
That's
knew this
Odin.
type of shit, that is Odin. And they
Yeah.
even apparently like not too long after the Supreme Court ruled against Roe v. Wade, they saw apparently a lot of people saw like crows flying above the Supreme Courthouse,
Get him,
Uh,
Odin,
and I was like,
motherfuckers.
is the Allfather coming back to kick some ass?
Can we abort the Supreme Court?
yeah, maybe he could. Did you remember that old meme from like 2000 and I think 9 or 10 on Facebook, and it was like a really bad translation of like Jesus tried to delete your sins. Odin tried to delete the frost giants. I don't see any frost giants. Do you? And it was
Yeah, you're
just
welcome.
this is really bad stock image of like Odin, and I was like,
I've seen that.
yeah, like the thing is, like I said, I actually know my friend Caroline, who's been on stream once or twice. She is a Wicca, and Elf King's mother-in-law is a Wiccan priestess, but both of them, like, they know they couldn't trace that sort of religion back to paganism. Rather, it started in the 1800s with people trying to recreate it. It's not the
Right.
same as like, yeah, it's why it's called neo-paganism. Because hate them if you want them, but the Christians actually did a good job. They kind of just convinced everyone to stop worshipping Odin and Thor and all that shit, and it's good old-fashioned genocides and ethnic cleansings.
All I have to say is like there were like two religions, or like not religions and mythologies that pretty much I've gotten really heavily invested in thanks to God of War, Greek and Norse.
Both are awesome, and both have very fucked up sexually thriving
do.
pantheons.
Mm-hmm.
They do, especially with the Greeks.
Oh yeah. I always loved the idea
Fucking Zeus.
in the. I always loved the idea.
Why be into golden showers when you can be
a
a golden shower?
wasn't like Zeus also like one of his things like where he would like turn into a fucking swan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
There's multiple counts of bestiality in Greek mythology.
hell, the Minotaur
Mhm.
was result of I think it was Neptune being angered, and he convinced he forced this king's Minos, his wife, be incredibly attracted to a cow a bull that should have been sacrificed to him. So he had to create this whole sort of. They had to create this whole sort of like you had to get the Minotaur first to get the labyrinth, but Daedalus was contracted to make this sort of fake cow where the wife would be inside, and then the bull would go in. Yes.
I heard. Ooh.
Yeah. Basically the first furry, in other words.
I remember hearing about these like torture contraption called, I think, like the Iron Bull or something.
Where it was boiled. You were boiled alive inside it.
It like you just like go inside, and they put like fire underneath it, and the fire just cooks you in the inside, and your screams, they don't sound like normal screams whenever you're like when it comes out of the bull. It just sounds like something like mooing like a cow's moo
And
or
they
a
put
bull's
that
moo
on
or
display
something.
in Constantinople during the Byzantine era. You could see
Ugh.
people getting killed that way, and people would like come and watch it. But apparently, they over time, like the spectacle would die off. So as someone was being roasted alive, someone would be like, "Meh," and just walk on. Like, there's a culture difference, huh? You know, back
I
in
mean, that's
my
better than
day.
staying around and continuing to enjoy it, right?
Well,
Yeah.
by our standards, yeah, but they would have been more like, can we not get something new? How about a different animal? Can we get a stork or maybe a lion, like the boiling lion? They would have just been pissed off because like it was like old hat. I mean, this came from a culture that would sacrifice people in plays in the Colosseum. You know, that was actually how they start. That was like their warm up acts. They'd recreate scenes from the Trojan War, but they'd line people up.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's have a look at this. This is
現在の今いらっしゃるエリアのこの先のあーちょっとごめんなさいあれれれれれあれれれ
Is that Gangnam Style she's watching?
Probably.
Really weak, really bad quality on. Look, she looks up and she's like,
ごめんなさいあここ
Oh,
隠してございます
oh shit, oh shit.
あーごめんなさい失礼いたしま
Got
した
caught.
Wrong screen.
I swear I've never done that before. And in totally in no way have I ever accidentally shown private DMs or fucking porn. Never once on this channel. Never once. I never ever did that. That would just be ineffective and unprofessional. And Christ, I'm not drinking today.
You didn't pull
Two
a
things we
Jared,
definitely
did you?
never are.
Mm.
Yeah. Miss is coming in, by the way.
Oh, great.
Sweet.
I'll leave the camera off. I'll leave the screen off then until she pops in, and now
Hey.
I can get you guys all lined up properly.
Hello, hello.
Yes,
Hello,
Hey.
hello.
Hello.
Welcome, friend.
Silhouetted Missy. There she is.
Ah,
Trying to get the thing to load.
Yeah,
she's
it
a
took a second.
good girl.
Oh
You
god.
did-
I covered the
Girl.
tits, don't worry. Tits are covered.
But why though?
Oh, do
How
you
you
see?
doing?
I'm drinking a double margarita.
Hell
My
yeah.
night off.
Fancy.
Very. I mean, it
Oh,
comes with
just
a
a lot
purpose.
of tequila. That's all.
That's how I make most of my cocktails. Mixer's more of a side garnish, you know?
And oddly enough, I have Oreos as well.
Oh.
Lord knows I
What-
can't.
what type-
do a
what
stream
kind?
without
What kind?
a Halloween Oreo.
Oh yeah.
The
fun
haunted
face.
ones.
Yes, please.
one's
I'll take.
the-
I'll take
the
one.
Spiderweb. I don't think it'll show up, but it's got the orange. cream.
Spoopy.
And the spoopiness.
Does it actually taste any different, or does it just make
No,
it look
it's
like
just
it's
orange.
orange?
It's
Yeah.
just like
It's orange.
It's like
got
it's
fun
like what?
shapes on it. That's all.
It's a nice look, though. Yeah,
It's like what? Food coloring or something?
Yeah.
probably.
They do the same thing, like Easter gets like yellow cream and like little bunnies and chicks,
Yeah.
Mm.
cute eggs and shit instead of like spider webs and pumpkins and. what's
You guys
this?
remember when people were making Oreo burgers?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
ugh.
What?
Yeah.
No idea
That
what
sounds
an
like
Oreo
that sounds like something that I would see at the Texas State Fair.
That does, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
True.
And served with a deep fried Mars bar.
I tried that because I've had deep fried Mars bar in Scotland, and it's actually passable. Get it with a little bit of ice cream. And
Well, they do like deep fried candy bars, because like in New England, I'm sure there's the same everywhere, but we have this giant fair called the Biggie, and it's right on like the Connecticut Mass line, kind of. But it goes on for like 3 weeks, and
Rip
it
it.
has like Justin Bieber as like a musical guest, or
Oh wow.
All right, to
Yeah, like
avoid
if
that,
they
then
get like big names, like I think Keith Urban, like
Yeah.
it's a different every year for whoever comes, but it's
Oh,
like
it's like Cornfest in Nebraska.
yeah, kind of like it's called the Biggie. It's like the biggest fair in New England, and they have this one booth that will deep fry like everything. There was deep fried Kool-Aid, deep fried butter.
I
Like
I've
mean,
seen
not
deep fried
I've
butter.
seen, yeah, deep fried butter is pretty much like a staple here down here.
I just never even understood like the deep fried Kool-Aid. But I used to work at a place that had deep fried ice cream. So it's like I can't really
I
you
mean,
you
there
can
was, I think,
fry anything really.
yeah, you can. And I think one time I was enjoying just the random foods last Friday, since last Friday was opening of the state fair, and there was, I just looking around at like how they have all these banners that has like ooh, like 2013 most unique, and they had apparently in 2013 fried beer.
I've heard of fried
Fried
beer.
beer, huh?
Yeah, I don't
I've
know
never
how
heard
they
of
would
that.
do that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
but
don't know
They look
how.
they look like little, and how they did it looks like little pizza rolls. It looks like how they made it look
so
like
it's
pizza
basically
rolls.
fried beer batter.
Probably so.
Um,
So weird.
by the way, I've got the brownies up here because these are the only ones you can really get over here. The
Yeah.
Oreo brownies, and they're alright. But we got so many nice ones ourselves. But I wanted, I remember anyone, Egg, you know this guy, the cinema snob.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
He does state fair videos where him and his friends go out to the state fairs, and they try
Nice.
the weirdest shit ever. One of the weirdest things that always stuck out in my head was the Baconade.
The Baconade.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever
Baconade.
even
It's
heard
it's
of
basically
that.
lemonade that's bacon flavored.
Huh. That's interesting.
I'm still
Well, I
curious
mean,
how this deep fried butter works.
I think it's just like butter
Very first thing
encasing
up.
and then it's fried. I
Yeah.
never wanted to try it, but it's basically like if you load butter, take a frozen pad of butter and put dough around it and then fry it fast enough to cook the
Okay, yeah,
dough
that makes
and then
sense
bite
then.
into it. And it's probably like garlic butter or
Oh, here's
something.
a cross section.
You know what I mean?
Nice.
That's what I'm assuming, but I've honestly never tried it. So I'm sure there's like a sweet version as well.
Speaking of all this fried food, you know how sometimes with Hannibal and Monty and Burnt Toast, they'll be talking about that native style fry bread.
Mm.
She sent me a recipe for that, and I
Really?
tried making my own. Yeah, I tried making my own. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna have to see
Yeah,
the menu.
she found somebody online who did a recipe for Navajo fry bread, and she said it's
Okay.
basically the same thing that she does for hers.
Nice.
It's quite nice. It's basically a flatbread kind of thing, but a deep fried flatbread.
Interesting you say that
Love bread.
because of what I have up here. When I
It's
was in one,
it's very similar to
Fried dough.
this. Yeah. Basically
This-
It's
bread
just
dough, you
fried
just
dough.
fry it instead of oven bake it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like fried dough.
this stuff
Yeah.
here is absolutely glorious, but it's so heavy. It's called langos. Hungarian
This might
fried
be
bread.
this might be pretty much almost exactly the same thing.
Probably. It was very greasy. I remember that.
It looked like this.
Yeah, smother a bit of cheddar
It's
cheese.
usually
Yeah.
kind of
So-
a
oh,
little bit
the
greasy,
the
but
recipe
also
warned not to use like canola oil to fry it in, because then a lot of the oiliness and greasiness stays on it.
Oh my goodness.
So I made mine in vegetable shortening.
I've only been to the state fair once this year. Don't make me go back.
you always have to go back every year because they always change it up.
I've only gone for three. I went for two things mainly this time around. Just for the staple Texas State Fair Fletcher's corn dogs, because that's always a popular thing here in Texas. And two, they have this booth where they literally give you a giant ass cinnamon roll, and it's so fucking good.
I love
And
cinnamon.
then out of the random foods, that this like weird thing, they have something called a holy biscuit,
Oh.
Uh-huh.
and it's like this biscuit that has honey, shredded brisket, street corn, queso that's in the biscuit, pickled French fries also in it, and it's just it was so good.
That sounds great.
It was good.
I don't know
They had
about
like
the
so many random flavors. They
I
had, like,
want to
deep
try
fried-
that.
They had deep fried Rocky Road with a little thing of Bluebell.
I'd try that.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of this one recipe I came across a little while for a Peruvian style beef stir fry. That is, the recipe calls for you, like, instead of serving it on rice, you serve it on French fries.
Nice.
That's what must.
I
make
think
it
that would work though
Peruvian.
because the sauce is mostly soy sauce and vinegar based,
Oh.
so it goes with the fries pretty well. I think.
Mm.
I haven't had it with the fries, but I've had it without, and it was pretty good.
I don't want.
I'm just waiting for the day where someone at the Texas State Fair say screw it, we're gonna have calf fries.
There you
Oh,
go.
And you don't. Does anyone here know what calf fries are?
Never heard of
Oysters. Are they the
Cactus
rock?
fries?
No, calf fries.
Oh.
In other words, cow balls.
Yeah, oysters. The
Ah.
Rocky Mountain oysters. I would try them because there's someone who often comes on stream, Drunken Crow, and he's like the biggest defender of them when he gets drunk. He's like, oh,
Uh-huh.
we'd eat them all the time. It would be a delicacy, and I'm like,
so.
No.
ugh.
My
So you
dad.
don't want to go down to the Rocky
Nope.
Mountain Oyster Festival, aka the Testy Festy?
I will never understand when my dad was alive, and they always like went to like these festivals up in Oklahoma. Whenever like living in Oklahoma when my dad was still alive, him and my uncle would always go to these festivals, and always one of the food of choice was calf fries. I did not know why they
I
would
don't
always eat them.
Because like bulls are like big, right? So that's a big animal. So you have to imagine that their testicles are not like little poppable things.
Yeah,
I feel
little
like that's
nugget.
like a 2-bite, like
Let me
easily a 2-bite ball. And it's the consistency that I'm wary of because I'm wondering, biting into that, is it going to be like
It's
a
nature's
chewy
meatball.
thing? Is it going to be like
Is it- it's
soft
gonna be like a
a
chicken
meatball?
ball?
Who knows?
Well, here they
Yeah.
Is
are
it going to
here,
be
and
gristly? Like if there's gristle
zoom
or
in on that
something
plate.
that like in my mouth, I'm all set. Good.
well, here's the
Oh,
end
these
results.
ones look deep fried. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they are.
Even
They-
if deep fried, I want to know what the middle looks like. I need to know what the
yeah, you need a good
insides are.
cross section going on here.
Yes.
Here they are pre-cooked.
I posted in the group Discord group that what the calf fries look like.
Does it
Well,
have
we
cross
have
section?
them. Yeah. Let's see if there's like a video or some food series on YouTube. Denver Institute has been serving. We watched this a while
To
back.
me, it looks like chicken.
It does.
The slices looked like chicken. Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
it
they
taste
just
or does it taste salty like a testicle?
This is the
I feel
Buckhorn
like
Exchange,
Ah!
the oldest
Makes
restaurant in
cum.
Denver,
It's gonna
Colorado.
taste
And
like
unfortunately
cum.
for me,
Cum is not a
their most
pleasant thing. I
popular
don't
dish.
care how much pineapple juice y'all say. Thank you.
If anything, I've known that to backfire, and it makes the semen too acidity.
Yeah.
Acidity.
It literally is like y'all have
Rocky
just
Mountain
been
oysters,
like
aka
drinking
fried
cum.
bull
That your cum
testicles.
tastes like
To the
cum.
best of my knowledge, I've never eaten
Mhm.
testicles. I mean, not that I'm aware of. I came here to eat testicles, and testicles I shall eat.
He's giving me a vibe that reminds me of you, Egg.
Why me of all people?
A historic landmark.
Alright, here's the most watched
You've
part.
yet to cut into one that was, how can I say,
Full?
juicy, yeah.
No.
First, the membrane that covers the testicle is peeled off. Why
Like
do
a
I feel
potato.
that?
Yeah.
Then the testicle is cut into thin slices.
That's a big
that-
testicle.
Alright,
That looks like a yam. That looks like the
That's a big
potatoes I've been
boy.
eating for the past week.
That's a big boy.
I've been eating, yeah, that has been. Have I
Big
been?
man.
Have I been?
That's a
eating
big man.
That
Big
is
boy.
Kitchen
These are the freshest testicles you can get in Colorado.
in town, that's right.
There you go.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Slices are
wiggle.
tossed into flour and deep fried.
Jesus
Once
H.
they're nice and
Christie.
crispy, they're plated with cocktail and horseradish sauce and ready to serve.
Horseradish
Plate full
sauce,
of balls.
nasty.
That's the most nasty thing
I
about
think
this
the
whole
fact that
thing.
we have it
Why?
cheap when everything around.
Why ruin perfectly good bull testicles with horseradish sauce?
Oh.
These are very good.
Yeah,
These are very good.
I imagine they are.
Oh, I love them. Good. I'm
I would
pleasantly
try it.
surprised by this. The texture is the hardest thing to get past, I think. It doesn't
See?
taste like tangy or, let's be honest, it doesn't taste
The
salty.
texture.
Let's be honest, it doesn't taste salty.
Yeah.
Let's get
That's
this
good.
out of the way. It doesn't taste like what you think it's gonna taste like.
Yeah.
A bit of a.
It just
I don't
tastes
care
like
about
chicken.
the taste. I'm talking texture.
Mm.
Because a big thing with, I mean, I don't know if I'm the only
surprisingly
person on the
is,
planet like this, but like,
Texture for me is all that matters more.
It
than
sounds like
food,
he
than
is-
much taste.
This guy here sounds like he's describing it as being kind of rubbery.
Surprisingly firm.
Firm.
no, because like
Firmer than I thought.
everyone
chewy.
talks about
Testicle
snails
cookie.
or snails.
I never
Snails
thought
being
about it.
great. Snails taste
Snails are okay.
great, but the texture was like rubber band.
Honestly,
Can't do
like
that.
to be completely honest, the whole thing with escargot is that the snail itself is basically tasteless. It's just there for garlic butter and cheese to be put
Right.
on it.
And it tasted garlic butter and cheese. I love that, but
Right.
it tasted like garlic butter and cheese on top of rubber band.
Right.
Yeah, like why can't we put garlic butter and cheese on something that's already good to start with?
Yeah, like bread.
Kind of like good calamari is very
Yeah.
hard to do because it's very
So,
easy to
like,
fuck up. So it
Right.
ends up like rubber.
Is this kind of like, I don't know, like would you consider like frog's legs to be like in the same category?
I think
I've
I would
never had it.
I'd like
If
to
they're
try.
chewy.
I'd like to try frog's legs because they look like they'd be if they're cooked right, they would look like they'd be a very nice one or two
I've,
bites of like good piece of meat, you know.
Yeah, I have
Wonder
had
if you
crocodile
might.
once, and that was really rubbery, not to anybody's surprise.
Why?
Yeah, my uncle called me, said that today he had crocodile corn dogs at the fair at the Oklahoma State Fair a while back.
Yeah. When I finished eating the crocodile, my jaw was sore because it was so difficult to chew.
Yeah, I don't.
It's
That's
chewy.
not
That
something I
doesn't
wanna
sound
enjoy.
appealing. Yeah, that's
It
like
doesn't
a
sound
very
enjoyable.
undercooked steak. You know?
Yeah.
Because it's chewy.
Like I'll be okay, and I'll just get some chicken tenders and let y'all hurt your jaws.
That's
Oh
just
my god! Speaking of which, there's a store in one of the malls here in Dallas, and they sell beef jerky. And apparently, this store sells all types of jerky. And their wild game, they had kangaroo jerky, they had cobra jerky, they had shark jerky, and they had rabbit jerky. My favorite
I
one
had
was the
rabbit
rabbit.
once.
The favorite
Yeah, I had
jerky was the
rabbit once.
rabbit. Every single one of them was bleh.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry. Excuse me. Hey, Raisin.
oh raisin. Hey,
Anyways,
wasn't expecting you in. I would have. Let me go and copy and try to get you all lined up now as well.
ooh,
Copy.
No worries, hiding that.
Don't
hang on,
die, Missy.
hang on.
Take your time. We got all night.
Missy's dying over here.
And you have to wait to die of laughter because we're about to watch some classic Mr. D.
Oh God.
Dicky
Oh,
D.
has Missy
D.
seen this one yet?
Yeah, have you?
Live resin, and it's kind of strong.
She's in her own world right now. She's okay.
Yeah.
Missy's doing Missy things.
Missy's seeing through time.
She can see
Yeah.
the multiverse and all its glory.
Hey, look, there's that Nerf that you fired. It just flew right past her.
Meow.
This is something. There was no way we
We-
couldn't avoid getting the cameras all messed up.
we
that's
can't
why.
hear you, Raisin.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I was just noticing that your camera was flashing, but I wasn't hearing anything. But for a second there, welcome. How's it going?
Hi.
Hey.
Going.
It's
Y'all
something.
can hear me, right?
Hi,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you. I have to get everyone's cameras back together before I.
I'll come back when I'm not dying.
Yeah, Missy's struggling to breathe right now, so
Missy-
she's on her own journey.
She's fighting back to get her soul.
Yeah.
She's taking she's doing what's necessary.
Speaking of which,
Every
Lev,
cough
brace
is-
yourself because we might be getting Hannibal and Monty in a few minutes.
Oh,
Oh,
God!
goodness gracious.
All right, yeah, I won't watch this
Don't go
until
too nuts.
everyone's. Yeah, I won't watch this shit until everyone's.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
probably play the Jared video that I sent you.
So
I got
No,
5
no,
minutes. I got 5 minutes remaining until 5 o'clock hits.
all right, fine. Yeah,
Then
that's
I gotta
fair.
bounce. Then I
That's
gotta
fair.
bounce.
That's fair, and that would actually make my life a little easier because that's one less camera to work with. So yeah, fair enough.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it works
So, yeah.
out for everyone.
it-
You
it-
get
it
to
works-
go, then you're not around anymore. You know, it just
Then you-
works out for
then you don't
everyone.
then you don't have to deal with my cringy ass.
Hey, it's not the cringe. It's the it's becoming
It's the sweet
cringe.
boy.
Yeah.
Sweet boy.
Hey, you got to be the first one in today, so you get to claim that.
Yeah.
And look, guys, okay,
Oh no, there's the
I
cringe.
wasn't being
No, there's the
literal in them. I was trying to make a
You weren't being literal. If you weren't being literal, Jared, then why did
You never told me you were a magician. Where did you go? He did
Power
it
of
again.
the power of TikTok effects, man? I swear to the Lord. Would you say that you believe in minors' rights to consent? Is that why you also said this?
love is love, you know? And people misinterpret the way I feel in terms of that, and people think that I'm a monster because of that. But the truth
I
is,
said that I would
you know,
date an 8-year-old, he says.
But it gets worse.
I don't feel that love really has boundaries, okay? We'll just put it that way.
Yes, it
But you
does.
Respect
weren't
boundaries,
being
motherfucker.
literal. But wait, there's more.
Jared said, no doubt, I've had cyber sex with really young ones. A lot of them seem to know a lot. I guess the internet helps a lot there. Maybe one day when those kids grow up, they will end the stigma. So when
Damn.
The police have been reported. The police have been reported.
I know. Although, in all fairness, what could they do? This is literally. You could just say, "Oh, I wasn't being serious," and without any real like.
Still,
proof.
at least they can be given the heads up, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm all for it. I'm all for it if he feels like pressure just to, because maybe then he won't film that day, and if he doesn't film one day, that's a plus, right?
That's a win.
Mm-hmm. But Raisin, you were saying that you didn't know who this guy was. Well, this is
No.
why. Yeah.
Now you do.
Yeah.
Or at least now you know the most important thing about him anyway.
There's many
Welcome
of
to
things.
our hell. Welcome to our hell.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is he for
Uh-huh.
real?
It's
This
okay,
is not.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's
Not a
absolutely
troll.
for real. He thinks it's okay to have sex with an 8-year-old as long as they have a spiritual connection.
Mm-hmm.
Gigantic
As young
air
as
quotes
8
on
years
that
old.
one. Yeah. He
Yeah.
has literally
Massive air
said that.
quotes. Massive air quotes.
That's not an interpretation. He said those literal words.
And he
yeah,
doubles down on them too. Like he doesn't
He's
see what
doubled down.
everyone's
He's
wrong.
tripled down. He believes
like-
that it's ageist to be against it.
Is he rationalizing this so deeply that like that's like a hard limit? Like if you say 7, he's like, ooh, I don't know about
no,
7.
much
but,
earlier,
like,
much
he's
earlier,
cool.
7
much
is okay
earlier.
No, he'd
if you
probably be
guys
okay with
got
that
a-
too.
The lowest I've seen him go is
connection.
5. The lowest I've seen him go is 5.
You gotta have a spiritual connection, and if you don't agree with it, then you're an ageist.
Oh, and
Yeah, he thinks that the idea that kids are not mentally capable of consenting is ageism.
yeah, he thinks it's an insult.
He thinks you're insulting the kids' intelligence.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Also,
About intelligence, they're literally their body is not developed.
well,
Their
he,
brain isn't
Mhm.
developed.
that's probably
like,
what
he
appeals to him.
doesn't even
But I mean,
understand.
it's so far beyond the brain. Like you could say that about a
Yeah.
20-year-old. I mean,
Yeah.
but, like
True.
their
He
body's not even
absolutely
looking for that. Like what?
won't even
But see,
consider
he
your
thinks
art.
that's just you insulting them.
Mhm.
Yep.
If you say that they're not developed enough for that, that means you are insulting their intellect.
No,
Oh, yeah.
He's
that's
infuriating.
biology.
Egghead actually does make really good points in the videos that he makes about Jared.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, like I made a whole 3-part documentary series on him, and with everything that's been just released now, oh my god, I feel like a 4th one's coming out.
I'm sure.
So what I get from this, the way I interpret this, is that he had cyber sex, which means sexual stuff. We know he sends dick pics, really young ones. I can only imagine what he means. Like what the.
One more thing about the dick pic angle. He will literally open with the dick pics. If he thinks that you're a woman, he will literally just be like, hi, dick pic.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, not woman, female. Woman implies adulthood.
Oh, that's true. Yes. I was like, what's the angle here? And I was like, oh yeah.
Approximate age would be. They seem to know a lot. He's saying these kids were knowledgeable in the ways of that sort of stuff, and that it was the internet. And hopefully someday their experience with Jared when they become adults will help to end the stigma. Didn't we have DMs of him when he thought he was talking to like a 8-year-old or 7-year-old or 5-year-old? I mean, yeah, there's a ton of that stuff. And he says, yeah, very true, but I think at the end of the day, the P will be added to LGBTQ sooner than you might think.
So
he's saying the P, meaning PDF file, being one of the alphabet soup letters in the LGBTQ plus. The P will be there right after the Q. Right.
He says, really, it kind of already is. It's just not fully accepted. Once that happens, my haters will have nothing on me, and they will be the ones being attacked for being prejudiced. Just watch. It will happen.
Prejudiced?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you were being literal there, buddy. Oh, and yes, local authorities have been contacted. But still, TikTok, do your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Fucking guy, man.
He's quite revolting. This is why everyone dogpiles him, and he doesn't understand. There's so many angles to him. He's so like
he keeps fully believing that the reason why people dogpile on him is because he lives with his fucking parents.
Oh,
that's
and that
not
he's
the
fat.
fucking reason.
He thinks also because he's fat.
The main one
If
is
that was the
because
only-
he's a pedophile.
If that was the only thing about him, we could overlook that and let that one go.
Right?
Exactly.
Come on.
Oh, there's like tons of people who still live with their parents nowadays.
Yeah.
If he's a totally decent person otherwise, we'll let you get away with that one.
If he never spoke those damn words about the whole spiritual connection and the 8-year-old, we wouldn't have even given a fuck.
Right. No one would be trolling him as hard as that they do. No one would be going after him like they do.
It's kind of like the top part of
wouldn't have
him,
been after his ass back then.
right?
Right.
Like
Keemstar wouldn't have even paid attention to him.
he's threatened
Exactly.
Keemstar. He's threatened to go to Keemstar's house, which is the dumbest fucking
Everyone. He's threatened to beat up his dad. He's threatened to beat
on
up
camera.
his
But he is a
arch
real ass
enemy.
man.
Yeah, he's a real man.
man.
Yeah, he's threatened to have the drunken peasants taken down. He's actually tried to false flag the peasants. He's also tried to have all of us arrested, apparently, because we're all quote unquote gang stalking him. When in all reality, he's also been the one gang stalking popular YouTubers in his last recent spout on YouTube.
Yeah. Why I don't like this person, why I don't like that person. Because he tried to reach out to them.
Why these people returning means that they don't care for you. Ignoring the part that people take a break from YouTube all the fucking time.
He thought he beat Charlie Critical because he didn't respond to him. Charlie doesn't know who the fuck he is. Why would he care? That would be like going like, "Ha! I beat you."
And he's also.
How can you respond to somebody you've never heard of?
Right.
Also, here's the best part. Shabisky got him kicked off. Baited Jared to basically getting Jared kicked off of YouTube the first time. Jared got his ass terminated the second time on YouTube for doing the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah, he started jacking off, didn't he?
The second time was because of an unlisted video. He got trolled into uploading himself wanking it on goddamn YouTube unlisted, and then the person who he was talking to reported the fucking video, and YouTube terminated his account.
Yeah, and then he acted like he was the one wrong. Like, It was unlisted. It should have been okay. It's still their policy that you can't post that stuff even if you didn't list it.
You know,
That
at least
doesn't matter.
Cobes knows to get up and leave. Sometimes, I mean, I love his
I'm
whole
surprised.
chatterbait.
I'm surprised Cobes has not said a damn word about Jared yet.
Well, because he doesn't want to be compared to a sicko, of course.
He hates sickos, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. No, that's but because Jared was a big fan of Cobes, that maybe
Right.
he's terrified that he's going to get some sort of like connection with him.
You know damn well what would happen once Cobra makes the fucking video saying that he's against Jared and he denounces him. You know damn well Jared would basically come out on videos saying that he was never a fan of Cobra and how he hates him and how he's a loser and how he's a nobody.
I think
and how
the first video would be him saying,
how we quote unquote feel sorry for him.
Jared is a fan of Cobes though, but Cobes has never
Does
acknowledged.
Cobes know of Jared?
I don't think so.
I think if Cobes knew of Jared and knew of the things that Jared had said, that he would denounce him right away.
Oh, he would.
for sure.
In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, he would.
Cobes has got his problems, but
if you've got,
yeah,
it's hard. I think it's hard
Cobes-
to actually get a hold of Cobes because he thinks everybody is one of his trolls and
Pretty
haters.
much. Pretty
But
much.
Well,
if
most
you
of the people in his
Cobes
life
has
are
plenty
his
of his own
trolls.
problems, but he's not a scumbag like these other people.
Right. I would actually hang out with Cobes. Like, he's
yeah,
the
we
one little cow I would actually hang out with.
We tried to make him into
All
our
right.
DM for.
I gotta head
for
out, guys.
D&D. All right, yeah, you.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for showing up, man.
Later.
Glad to see it.
As well. Bye.
Me?
Later.
Yeah, could you imagine a D&D campaign run by Cobes? That'd be amazing.
That was the whole point. I can't fully, because I can't quite imagine what universe he creates. You run across this great sorcerer who all the girls like, especially those who he went to school with.
Cross bad boy wizard. that
And all
controls
the girls are super
realm.
goth. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, it would be both glorious. I'm thinking maybe could I do all of could I get every one of you in one bar just to save
I still
on
just
the
love
whole
the fact that
flipping.
his ex, both he and his ex do
Ah.
cooking videos, and hers are 10 times better than his.
Well, she washes her
He's
hands
so jealous about it.
and has a tripod, you know. So
I mean, I'm not even talking production value. She's just like 10 times as good of a cook as him.
Comes cheese powder and everything. It's weird. I would not
Yeah.
eat anything he makes. It looks like a heart attack in a pot.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
it needs more. It needs more Mountain Dew.
And then
Somebody
he
needs to
kills
take
the
his
thing,
recipes.
too.
Somebody needs to take his recipes and do videos where they fix them and make them workable.
I told actual
Work
Jake to do that, and he
How
must
do you
know who he
work
is.
a breakfast cheeseburger with Doritos and pepperoni and pizza sauce? How do you rework
And you
And
take
Bud
off
Lights.
the pizza sauce and the Doritos.
But no, you would have to rework it and use every ingredient and make it work.
Well, I wouldn't say every, but at least like 3/4. Like at least keep the core of the recipe, but then like get the crushed up Doritos out of there, get the Mountain Dew out of there.
Get the pepperoni and the pizza off of the burger. We'll skip
I think
the
you
whole
can keep the
breakfast
pepperoni,
part.
but get rid of the pizza sauce.
I've
Where
had
the
pizza burgers
hell?
that were alright. You put some mozzarella
Yeah.
on it. That'd be alright.
Some of that stuff could work, but
But then you'd have to hold the Doritos.
There you
'cause
are.
that doesn't work.
also
You
if you're
go
putting
in
eggs,
like 3 directions because it's like for breakfast, so
Yeah.
it's got to have eggs. But then it's
if
got to
you're
have
gonna put
Doritos.
eggs on
breakfast?
things, don't microwave the eggs. Like cook the eggs actual for
But
real.
then he'll
What, you
like
don't like
cook
rubber?
the burger and it'll like be
No.
a decent burger that you like cook on the stovetop. That's like okay, it doesn't look appetizing, but it's at least like probably semi-edible. And then he puts the whole thing in the microwave to melt the cheese and puts it in for like 2 minutes.
Not just melt
It's
the
like,
cheese,
well,
but
you just
reheat
killed
everything because he doesn't understand the idea that some things can be cooked at the same time in multiple pans or
Right.
the order he should cook them in
I
so
think
that
maybe he
things
just doesn't
stay
have
warm.
multiple pans and he just has one pan.
No, I've seen him
That's-
use
that's
multiple
possible.
pans. And even then, he has a lot. He has a fully stocked kitchen, so he could multitask. But the thing is, I want to focus on his bloody production value, which is that dare say not existing. Like he has
While
no
that's
production
true,
value.
I still feel like that's the least of his problems.
Well,
But
I mean,
he's
if
so
you're
popular, even the neighbor I grew up with The last time I hung out with him was like, have you ever seen a channel called King Cobra? I was like, no,
that's
no, it is not
hilarious.
so around that
Oh,
like
no.
the kid I grew up with knows of it. And he's like, yeah,
Didn't
we've
he
all
have
been watching them.
Didn't he have one he was doing where he was like while he was cooking, he put his phone down on the counter and you couldn't see anything he was doing for a few minutes?
Yeah, it was just like the pan was just looping. He also I just realized this now, he put his phone right next to a scalding hot pan. Like, you might as well just melt the plastic for extra flavor, you know?
Yeah. And if it didn't melt from that, then like there's probably going to be some of his cooking oil jumping out of the pan and landing on his phone.
I made his burger and it was an absolute disaster. I have an emote now over on Twitch. Go and subscribe. It's just me after taking my first bite. And the best way I can describe it is, imagine grease that was moist with the urine from a diabetic. Like, it was so moist and soggy, and everything just had this horrible sickly sweetness to it. It was just unpleasant. The whole thing was. I've been eating potatoes now for the past week. If someone offered me a Cobb's burger right now, I'd be like, I think I'll stick with potatoes for another week. You know, I'm gagging for
I like
any
the word
type.
moist and soggy put together. I don't.
Yeah. Imagine getting a cheese sandwich, a really basic cheese sandwich, and then just dropping it into a puddle out in the street.
Ew.
Yeah. Like, and here's the thing, I've never seen anyone love food as much as him. Everything that goes into his mouth, with the exception of some vegetables, Big Shock, he will devour with gusto.
But it's not food.
It's
remember,
Extreme.
It's like
remember
barely
how to be a
food.
goth bad boy. You gotta eat food like a bad boy.
remember that time that he had a
Yeah.
peach and it was like the crunchiest thing you've ever heard?
Oh, he just randomly picked
You
the
gotta
cheapest
do it like
one
a
up.
bad boy.
I liked when he crunched on the bugs.
Oh,
August
yeah.
crunched on the bugs too, didn't you, August?
Crunchy crunch. Like I said, I'm not going to show the Mr. D stuff until the shit show shows up. Just because the cameras, you just saw how long it took me to get the cameras somewhat reasonable.
I like August's point here. You can't use Mountain Dew like paprika.
Nope.
Yeah, what is he, Hungarian?
Right?
He found a way.
Unless you like freeze dried it somehow and powdered.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how long it will
powdered
be for
Mountain
Hannibal and
Dew.
Monty, but he's calling it Hannibal now, I think. So they got whatever they have to talk about first.
Yeah.
Figure it out. Tell them to hurry their asses up.
Well, it's not like for once we don't really have to worry. By the way, how long are we going to be streaming for tonight? Because we've already done an hour. Yeah, I like that. I like, because normally I'm going on your timetable. Like, you can only handle so many hours.
Yeah, well,
bug out.
I've called off my stream today because I didn't want to have to rush things over here. So
yeah.
Whatever.
Sweet. I suppose I'll do a little bit of the old Shillerinos while we wait, and say that any donos tonight, much welcome. Krendar and I will be very happy. Never required, but on my side, it will be helping me towards the trip in January, which is gonna be fucking lit, or it's gonna be passable. Either way.
It will be fun.
Passably lit.
Passably lit.
You can be in New York. You can make things pretty lit in New York.
I know. And I'm going to Philly for the day as well, so I'm going to also be able to...
You've got all sorts of lighting opportunities.
East Coast illumination. East Coast illumination.
Gonna get you a cheesesteak sandwich?
Well, I gotta get a Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
Last time
like
I had
tradition.
it. Yeah.
You know, it's like blasphemous, and he's
I'm
already
probably gonna have
pretty
no...
blasphemous.
Yeah.
True.
Flag behind him, so.
Probably gonna skip a meal just because to get hungry enough. Aha.
He's a blasphemer.
Hey.
Blasphemer.
There he is.
There we go. What's going on, y'all?
Hey,
What's
Monty.
going on?
Hey, Monty.
Yes. What's happening? Oh, wait. I have to do it right. Everybody, chill out for a second. Hey, Raisin.
Hey, Monty.
There we go.
Nice, nice.
Finally, someone more
Hello.
charming than me shows up.
I've been here the whole time. Hello. Excuse me.
What's
well,
happening, Krindar? How you doing?
Good. Also, we had
he
Egghead
thinks he's
here.
people.
What's up? What's up, lad?
Hey, man.
People.
And what's going on, Miss? See, I got everybody.
There we go.
Hey, Monty.
Associated people.
Hannibal should be joining soon. I just texted him.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
completely
real excited
fucked
when he
up my
found out
time
Missy was
today.
going to be
Happy
here.
100 DP live. Cheers to you.
hey,
That's my
everyone.
baby daddy.
Dexter
Yeah.
just donated. He just why the hell didn't it refresh? That's weird. He just donated. I do believe. Oh shit! We just got 2 donations. That's why it did that.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Get
For a
that
little
money.
drinking when
Turn
you
my
drive.
ringer off.
Thank you to
Mr.
both of
100
you.
episode Beardy Boys.
With the $5 from Rose Black for a little drinking while you drive, and a little bit down. Why I hate this mini feed thing that OBS has. You got to get it just right. $10 from Dexter. Happy 100 episode.
Thank you
Lev.
very
Cheers
much,
to you.
both of you.
Yeah, very much appreciated.
Yes.
Everyone's
Good
cameras
sirs.
all over the place. You know what, Missy, you get to stay in utter darkness until until the last guest arrives, because I'm sick of moving these cameras around.
Let me text Hannibal now to see where he is.
That's
How
fine.
dare you? That's our eye
I'm
candy.
taking dabs.
Hey, what am I? Chopped Slovaki?
Hey, you're
You
all
don't
right.
even have
I
your
mean,
camera.
come on.
You're okay.
I'm
Don't
passable.
make me put my jacket on, y'all. Don't make me put my jacket on.
Oh,
Don't ruin the internet,
that's all we
Monty.
need.
You know you like my jacket, Raven.
I do, but the internet doesn't.
That's all right.
You
That's
know,
all right.
Monty, I haven't seen the pinstripe jacket in ages. I miss it.
Oh, I should bring that one back. I should go collect
That's the
that
good jacket.
Yeah,
That
it's sitting
jacket's
in the
awesome.
old studio. Still hanging in the old studio, along with my goooo.
There's
I haven't
Missy.
pulled out in a while.
I love that pinstripe guy.
Yeah.
It's like the
Good stuff.
perfect for an artist because it's got like the little fake paint splatters on it. It's awesome.
Oh, those are real paint splatters.
Oh, okay.
Really?
They
Oh
work
yeah,
though.
they are real.
They're real paint splatters. It's made by a local artist, one of my favorite artists.
Sweet.
You're a local
That's
artist.
a custom jacket. Yeah, I am, and I support other local artists. I actually
Yeah, it's
paid
great.
for that jacket. I buy
I
their shit.
need
That's good,
more
John.
tequila. Be right back.
All right.
This is why I'm going to marry that woman one day. It's because her and I understand each other in a deep alcoholic fuse. I've always been upfront, okay? Like,
she's a Gothic American with the soul of an Irish lass.
or Eastern Europe. I think she's actually like got some Polish in her. So yeah, and they're also known for their hardcore alcoholism. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Speaking of, we're going to be watching Falcons of Edo, the show from the 70s out of Japan, over here on Wasted Wednesday. So do
Never
tune
heard
in.
of that. Okay.
It's basically a samurai detective film show set in the 70s.
Oh damn!
Oh,
body is round.
Another
That sounds cool.
$5 from Dexter.
A little extra.
Hey.
Thank you, Dex.
Thank you so much. Look at that blue bar going up. That's a chunk of change, but you guys have already started to make a difference. And I really mean that. That can already now, for example, pay for my ESTA form, which is good for 2 years in the States. I need that before.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys are making real progress. And Krendar, of course, is getting his cut, his shekels, his
slice.
doubloons. Yeah.
Yes, get a little
Shekel.
piece of
I
that,
always like the
Krindar.
word shekels.
I'll
Sorry,
just
what's
show
up,
you.
Monty?
Shekels is fun. Shekels is fun. I said, get you a little
It's a good
piece
word.
of that money, Krindar. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Get that money.
I'll show you a little bit
I'm
of
making
Falcon.
pizza tonight and watching. What's the movie called? Do Revenge. Heard of
Oh,
it?
I've never made my own pizza. Oh, I should do a Navajo fry bread pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Zoe
sounds like a
flipped
good
it
idea.
all up on us, and her friends are down. I'm like, all right, let me run up and do the stream, and then we'll come down and make. I didn't know this was a friend event.
Oh.
I I thought it was just me and my baby, but I gotta share it with
Oh no.
Mhm.
You'll always be there, but she's got a, you know, she's got a life. She's got her own world.
You cut me deep, Zoe. If you're doing this, you cut me deep.
It used to be our time.
No, she's just so proud of her dad that she wants to share you with her friends.
Yeah.
Look how cool my dad is.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Most kids want to keep their friends away from their dad, you know?
Yeah.
Their
Hopefully
parents.
this movie's good. We'll find out.
Oh, there's a new mystery person. Who is it?
Who could it be?
Who could it be now?
Who's behind window number 75 that I've got open?
There we go. It's the beat animal.
There, I'm working shit out. My OBS is fighting with me right now. What's going on, OBS?
Hey, I can relate to that.
OBS is always fighting.
OBS likes to fight.
Yeah.
It's a subby brat.
OBS wants to smoke. Maybe you should slap.
Sorry, I asked my dad to help me with this, and then this dude just did not just pop in to help me at all. He just was like, "Hey, you'll figure it out or not. I don't care. I'm dealing with the kids I really care about."
You should have called me to help instead of asking
You know,
your
it'd be
dad.
easier if I just do this. Okay.
What are we figuring out?
I just like how I don't know how it looks on stream, but within our call, there's this Missy sandwich between our two boys over here.
Nice.
Yeah. Mine is in a completely
I'm
different
not
order.
playing.
Mind you.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
Raisin's under me, so I'm happy.
Yeah. I'm over here. I'm over here in a certain tent. I'm a good thing I'm not on Twitch, but I get to watch at least. So yeah.
Should probably pull it up on YouTube and mute it so I can see the chat at least.
There you go.
Yes.
They're not saying anything too
You can
crazy.
pop out the chat.
Yes,
Jay,
that's what I'm talking
I
about.
always
Fredo
pop out the
says
chat.
cheers.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
Now that
forget to set
everyone
that
is
shit
here,
to live chat.
I can actually.
Top
Good
chat.
Magicus is in the chat.
Yeah, I got.
bullshit.
I've arrived.
Yes, yes. Good to see you in the chat and on the show.
It's a song that doesn't end. Just bouncing around and I'm dead. I feel like I'm an overworked bureaucrat and I'm just getting new forms just put in front of me every 5 seconds.
Yeah, you fill that paperwork out and stop complaining.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I figured it out without my dad's help, everybody. I did it.
You're a big boy today.
I mean, Hannibal, you could have called me instead of your dad. That's what I'm saying.
Can I call him the N-word on here, y'all? Is that allowed to? Is that how that works? What are the rules on Discord?
I think
You can't say that on Discord.
You filthy ninja. I hate you so much, you dirty, filthy ninjas. Always dressed in black.
Ah, we've just lost our Japanese audience. Great.
I love how that's the choice you made while we've got a samurai
I'm
TV
about
show
to-
on screen.
Look, I'm about to
Staying on theme.
We won't even be able to show that while all these are on screen.
I'm about to alienate another part of your audience.
Go for it.
Oh shit.
Fuck those fucking filthy kinkos. I can't stand those motherfuckers. I think they all deserve to die. Every
You
kinko
leave
deserves
Easter
to die.
Island alone, you meanie.
Fuck Easter Island Raisin.
Are you
Those kinkos deserve to die. Fuck 'em.
are you yelling at stores right now?
No,
think so.
it's that's what we call people from Easter Island.
Oh, okay.
They're filthy kinkos.
Why?
We're trying to make that a new racial slur for people from Easter Island.
Specifically from Easter Island?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did the people from Easter Island ever do to you?
Don't let
Been
one
through
date your
enough.
daughter because they will rape her and then eat your puppies and kittens.
They are busy swimming for
Damn.
eggs. You leave them alone.
See, and Raisin comes in like the Easter Island expert.
Wait,
I like
They're gonna
Easter
eat-
Island.
wait a minute. They're gonna eat my daughter and
Okay.
rape my puppy, or rape my daughter and eat my puppy?
Actually, Missy, both.
Yes.
They
Oh,
swim
God.
to
All
the
of the
island
above.
and they steal the eggs.
See, they steal eggs. They will steal your
They do
eggs
steal eggs.
directly from your body, ladies. Directly,
God.
they will steal your eggs.
They're an island of menopause.
What if you're infertile? Does it make them mad?
Oh, they get super angry.
Can they
will
like
massacre you
smell if you have eggs or not?
Why do you gotta be
don't
so
know how
angry
it
at
works in
8,000 people,
mongrels.
Monty?
I don't know. They're mongrels.
You seem to know
Wait,
a
what's
lot
that?
about this, so.
So this
No,
after the poor.
They're filthy mongrels. I don't know all the details. I just know what they do.
I never trusted those
terrible
giant
thing to
heads.
say
That's
about
all I'm
a
gonna say. What do they do when no one's looking? Like, where's the rest
That
of them
is
as
a
well?
terrible thing to
In
say
the
about.
ground.
Yeah, doing what? I'll tell you, doing what?
Unspeakable things.
Things.
Unspeakable.
Yeah, that and probably a whole lot of incest.
Yeah,
I mean,
as a matter of
that's
fact-
why they all
as a
look the
matter of
exact
fact-
same.
As a matter of fact, I go on record and say they are less than human.
The people from Easter
man.
Island?
Yeah. The filthy Kinkos. Get it right.
We
If I
can't
told
say
you
the
my
K
grandparents
word
from
here.
Easter Island, what would you say?
Monty, did you learn this from Jill the racist?
No, it's not racist.
This is
'cause they're
her,
not
her
human.
hand puppets, isn't it?
Wait, what?
It's her and her damn hand puppets.
Yeah. But see, at least you cleaned it up. Thank you. You found a good way to say it, Missy. Hand puppets.
Her hand puppets.
Yeah. Yes, because she says the HA word, which I will not say here on this show.
It's very
Like,
respectful
it's
of you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, like I love feltish Americans. They have rights too.
I like
People of feltish descent.
Yes.
Or puppet Americans, depending on
So-
like what generation their family, like are they first generation or second generation? If they're like
Came here on the Mayfelt.
Yeah.
They come from the land of filth.
Thank you.
So does that make Sesame Street like a minstrel show? By that logic?
No, Sesame Street. That's where they.
Well, they had
that's where they go to live. Why do you think we can't?
Oh, it's the
find Sesame Street,
ghetto.
Lev?
Oh, it's a
Why do
literal
you
ghetto.
think- but no, why do you think we can't find Sesame Street, Lev?
Probably because it's in the bad part of New York where all the junkies are.
No, it's because they don't want us to find it because there's so much racism.
we're not made of
thrown their
felt.
way.
Oh, is
Yeah,
this
and
one of those like it's on platform 8 3/4 type things?
Yeah, you have to be good enough to be invited to Sesame Street. Like I tried to rent an apartment there. The fucking bylaws in that neighborhood is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like I'm not singing every morning.
Random
or
giant
you're
birds
supposed to-
bursting
if you
into
see
your
a sad
apartment at
puppet-
any time.
Yeah, if you see a sad puppet, you're required to stop and ask how they're doing and possibly sing a song to them.
Oh,
Look,
no.
being as
I'm not
I
doing that.
live pretty near Sesame Place, I can tell you I have heard tales that they're rude. They're rude as fuck.
Yeah, fuck
So,
Sesame
fuck
Place,
them
Raisin.
puppets.
They're so
You know how I
elitist
feel
over
about
there.
Sesame Place. Sesame Place, no.
Where you think they're at?
Sessevian Grove. Alex Jones. Alex Jones was going to expose that whole shit, but then
They go like through a
Grove.
racism wormhole when they get from Sesame Street to Sesame Place. Is that
Yeah.
what
They become bougie.
What's that? That's where
Bougie
the rejected
Muppets.
puppet Americans go because they're so racist. Because they don't like little black kids. They're like, this isn't how our community works.
They're mean.
Oh shit! I heard about that place. What was that place
You
called
heard the
again?
sad music. Sesame
I
Place.
saw that thing.
Yeah.
Where they're
Yeah,
giving
that's
out
why
hugs
you
to
don't
everybody
hear in the
except for the
song.
black kids.
That's why you don't hear in the
That's
song. Can you
terrible.
tell me how to get to Sesame Place?
That was hard to
That sounds
watch.
stupid.
Yeah. But to be
Yeah.
fair, to be fair though, the black kid wasn't tipping, so I you know, I get it. Listen, man, them costumes is hot and you gotta tip. All right, I'm just saying. So they should do a better job. Yeah, I'm just saying. It's like I'm just not. Look, the white kids tipped. All right, the Asian kids tipped. I'm just all right. Whatever. That's
We
all
should
I'm
go
saying.
and find out. We need to bring your kids. Come on.
Yes, yes.
That's fine.
Bring
Well,
the
my
kids
kids-
and we'll find out.
But to be fair, they're only going to ignore half of Monty's kids. So
Kind of
Well,
like
we take 'em on
phasing
a
it out
beach
of their
vacation
vision. They
first.
can
We gotta get 'em
almost
nice
catch
and
them
dark
and then
before
they
we
just
go.
vanish again.
Yeah. It's like a heat haze in the air shaped like a kid.
Whoa. Did you see that? See what? I don't know.
I'm sorry, Zoe. If you're watching, let me know your thoughts. Text me. I'm looking at my phone.
I thought I saw Zoe there for a second, but almost not quite. Skin wasn't quite pale enough to see it.
All right. Assuming no one else is coming into the chat, I might be able to get the screen up because there's actually something along these lines I think would be perfect for this. But if
All right,
another
Magicus, that's your
person's
cue.
gonna...
Get in here, quick.
Yeah, get it out of the way. Come on, Magicus. For once, it won't ruin everything. Come on. Don't pile
Get in
me.
here.
I am a river to my
Get
people.
in here.
Yes.
But if I can pull this off, I'll be able to have like the screen in like a corner. So we'll be able to see it. They'll kind of be able to see it. If you're on your phone, go fuck yourselves. You're on your own. You're on your own. You need a widescreen TV.
I take offense to that. Go
By
fuck
the way,
yourself if you're on your phone.
I have to say I love that tweet from the Hannibal and Monty shit show just now.
Which one?
The and we are live.
Oh, yeah, we are live as fuck.
Beautiful, on brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. You didn't let me finish. We are live as fuck.
I already did it. It's too late. It's too late.
I went off key with it. So.
Oh, there we are now. Yeah.
There we go.
Most
Now
traction my channel's had since I almost died in the States.
Oh, don't die in the States.
Well,
don't die in Ireland either. Ideally.
Yeah.
It wasn't
place
part of
you
the
wanna go to die.
plan. It wasn't part of the plan. It just kind of ended
There
up
I am.
happening.
Where's
Yeah,
confused.
there we go.
Magicus?
We
I need your
reunited
helmet.
the twins at long last.
Oh my
Which
God.
one is which?
There's
Helmet
so
up.
much chaos.
Ooh.
Magicus, helmet up.
Oh my! It's all the way over there. And like,
Y'all have
Oh, it's so
catchphrases
far.
that you use now?
all right. You know what? Because it's episode 100, I will get it just for you.
Wait, Magic is just
There we
loading.
go. It's a special event.
I can't see him. What's going on?
Oh, did he not pop up for you?
No. I see the Discord blue dots, and I can't hear him either.
I can see and
That's
hear.
weird. He's popped up over here.
He's become
Hang
so
on, hang on.
Caucasian, he became transparent.
Hang on. I'm sorry, Lev, but you're gonna have to.
It's all right. It's all right. Do
I'm
what
about
you.
to fuck it up. I'm about to fuck it
I've
up.
become numb below the waist now, so go ahead. One day I'll have a setup like a real streamer. One day.
There we go.
One
There
day.
we go. It was on my end.
One day I'll be a real boy, and then you'll see. Then I'll feed. What? Nothing.
That would actually make for a much more interesting Pinocchio story. It's like, I'm a real boy. I've killed before, and now I can kill again. Just that would be a great story. I would love to see that. Like
He's doing
wait,
a
wait,
buffalo
wait.
bill, like getting the skin together, and he's like,
That's what I'm thinking. Like, he becomes a real boy by killing humans and using their body parts to add to himself.
Yeah,
Or-
he kills them, takes
or-
the skin and the organs. Yes.
and destroys their soul. He thinks that he's gonna keep growing. That's how souls are created, because no one told him how kids were made. So he thinks that you just devour other children, and that's how you become an adult. Eventually, you know, he's caught and he's burned because he's wood and easily catches fire, and it's a very sad story of hell on earth.
Yeah, but when they burn him, you hear the screams of all the children he killed too.
Yeah, they don't go
As well as his
anywhere.
own scream.
You just see all these sad looking ghosts coming out going, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
And that's why Walt Disney looked at that and went, I think this needs some editing before I can make a movie out of it.
Maybe not. Like, just go all in with it. Like, let's see how it works.
Yeah, I mean, if he did the whole, he could get some crazy shit going. Like, I like the Fantasia, crazy.
Gonna
Like,
have to do.
what was the one with
There we go.
the demon at the end of it on Fantasia?
I had a pair
Mountain.
of headphones for this, and
Oh,
I
the
don't
big
know where they're at.
I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a whole special pair of headphones just to wear the hat.
No,
Yeah.
I just bought a new pair of earbuds the other day, and they're just
That's
gone
why I got-
already.
Magicus, you look like you're
That's
an
why
old
I use
lady
them.
doing some gardening.
I'm wondering if I left them out in my car or something, because I wasn't prepared to have them today.
with the gardening gloves.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Let's see now. All right, now that everyone's here, I'll try to add in a video. Try to add in the screen, but no promises. If it's too tiny, I won't even bother, and we'll just fucking wing it. There's enough of us that we can create our own content.
You know what?
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
makes potato
Always.
salad like the Amish.
I was not expecting you to say that, oddly enough.
I don't think anyone had Amish potato salad.
How many raisins do they put in there?
Zero.
No.
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 Great.
The Amish know what they're doing.
The correct
Amish eat
answer.
Good food.
Okay.
Yeah, no raisins in the potato salad, please.
I don't like potato salad on me.
Raisins and potato salad.
That's not what I heard, Raisin.
Who on this earth
ruining
ever
potato
thought,
salad. I
you
don't
know what
swim in
these
it."
potatoes need? Raisins.
You're ruining my fantasy.
No.
I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Get some
No,
Not even
salad,
on my
mayonnaise, food's a
drunkest
no-no.
night have I been in like, you know what my potatoes need? Fruit.
Oh, what if we skip a step instead of having raisins, just put grapes?
Yeah, we go straight to grapes. Yeah.
Why not just have some wine with it? That makes life much better. Like, just have some wine with it.
Being out of pocket.
Oh, wait, I can do that. I have my wine right here. So I have my potato salad and wine.
Such a
How come
wino.
the Irish guy is the only one not getting drunk right now?
No, this is like my favorite wine. It's Riscato.
Hey, I'm Polish. I am allowed.
I like how he
Wow.
interprets two people drinking as everybody's drinking.
Hey, I'm sober, and I've got enough on my mind right now. I'm struggling. That
I
wasn't gonna
defy
work.
you to stop me.
Ooh, I got an idea. Yoink. Aha! I can make this work with my awesome power of editing. Yay! There we go.
Yay!
All right, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Now they'll be able to see what the hell's on screen. Which is not the Falco de Veto, because I was gonna watch something else now, but I can't remember what it was. So I guess we'll watch that Mr. D shit. Anyone actually know the lore of Mr. D? Magicus, were you here when we discovered Mr. D?
No, I don't think so.
It was a glorious day.
It's a part of our lore. He's actually like decaled onto our mainstream overlay. He's become such a part of the lore. I know who was. Oh, it was Two Guns and it was Red Eye. They were the ones that were there.
Oh
that
yeah,
night.
yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, okay. We weren't planning for this. This was simply going to be some filler in between some other stuff. Instead, we were pissing ourselves at the end of it.
Yeah, it was great.
I don't want to pee.
Well, we all have to pee sometime.
Oh, you know what? Right. Have you started watching the Tahir InShot stuff since I mentioned it to you the last
I watched
time?
one or two things. It was glorious, but oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I was
should
doing that.
actually probably go pee before you make me start laughing. Because
Yeah,
I've had
you rush. I'll tell the
Good
lore.
plan.
I'll tell the lore while you rush off. So in the 80s and 70s, there was this chain of restaurants called like Rax or
Rax, I think,
Rax, yeah. And it was it was trying to be like an adult burger place, not like sex or anything like that, but just like a more mature vibe. So they created their mascot, Mr. D, and Mr. D.
Mr. Delicious.
Yeah, or just Mr. D for sure. I was called Mr. D because it has connotations. So many connotations.
True.
He's not normal, but
No.
we'll show. He's actually got quite a amount of lore on him as well. He's got his own website.
I see El Sueno in chat knows what's up. Don't ask what's in his bag.
Or
I
his
wasn't
strips.
going to, but now I'm curious.
Or his strips
what
of
is in
Bora
his bag?
Bora.
Yeah, what is in the bag?
Yeah, what kind of bag is it?
Well, we'll find out once Missy gets back from emptying her bladder. Typical.
Typical human beings and their bladders.
You
I
imagine me?
save my bladder emptying for before or after a stream.
You know who doesn't have a bladder? Quadcopter.
Yes.
He only has like 150 round ammunition. Or 150 cal. Blows up a tank in a single shot.
I like how it looked like some knockoff Transformer when it showed up.
It really does.
Like no one was
Knockoff
ever going to
Transformer.
notice it whatsoever. We should actually
Knockoff
watch some of that.
Transformers. What's that about GoBots?
Hey, GoBots were the superior cousins. They weren't knockoffs.
Don't make me pull out my good Transformer. It's sitting right over there.
Did you bring your dolls for the stream?
It's not a doll, Raisin. You shut up.
It's
You
an
can play
action
with them and
bot.
they're small.
I have
love
one
those
sitting
dolls.
right here.
Look, you can even buy a dollhouse for them.
I think this is Buzzbeak. I borrowed it
that's,
from a friend of mine.
Yeah, Buzzsaw, I think. Yeah.
Buzzsaw.
That's one of
the
the that's one of the tape guys, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Laserbeak
it
and
is.
Buzzsaw. That's Buzzsaw.
Yeah, I
I
love
like
those
when he
guys.
called it Busby. Busby's
No,
cute.
Look,
it's not Buzzbeak. You stop trying to make Transformers cute, Raisin. What the fuck?
I can't tell you the reason that I borrowed it, but there was a reason for it.
Yeah.
Monty, Bumblebee's always been cute.
Hey,
Bumblebee is not cute.
there was
Bumblebee's the
potentially
little,
female. There's a potential
every guy.
female Transformer that was made, and
Yes,
from there
there
on
was.
out, it's all been downhill.
That was RC. That was RC.
Yep.
But I always ask, what's the point of a female Transformer? Transformers don't fuck. They don't reproduce.
No,
What are
they're
they doing?
how
Are
are
they
they made
enjoyment?
again?
First
Maybe
off,
they
Monty,
just
do you-
want to
Doesn't
get
mean they
off.
don't fuck. Come on.
What?
They clearly
Maybe
do
they
want to
just
get
wanna
off,
get
because the
off.
second they see her, they're like, when they saw Smurfette for the first time, they're like, oh, when in reality they should be like, what the fuck is that? What's up with that mutant there? You know?
or it's just normal. Like, oh, this is a different Smurf.
Yeah, I
Monty,
suppose.
not all fucking has to be about reproducing. Come on.
I
Yeah.
think they just want
That's for
enjoyment.
sure.
Yeah.
Just because you use your giant testicles as like a set of beanbags doesn't mean that we all do. I keep mine well over there,
No,
the slot
it's-
screen.
Like, it's the same shit I get into when God's called heat. Like, there's
Yeah, but
no
Monty,
heat.
here's the thing. There's
There's
nothing
no
wrong
he or
with having a
she if there's only
recreational
one of them.
Smurfette around. Okay?
He's very passionate about his robot dolls. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
They're not dolls.
Go on
You
a
stop it.
recreation.
Don't pick on them. Don't pick on them. Don't point out the
All right.
nerds.
Let's all be traumatized by a middle-aged mascot.
I
I
want
know.
a
Mon-
recreational Smurfette.
What's that, Hannibal?
You
Mon-
like
Monty
that?
was like, all my Transformer dolls are boys. Okay, they're not girls. They're all boys.
Whose side are you on? See, Raisin's attacking me, now you?
I'm just
I
saying,
just
look,
want a recreational Smurfette. I'm not attacking anybody.
Missy's out there doing her own thing right now. Okay.
you know that Dexy Midnight Runner song, "Come On Eileen," was based on Smurfette.
Oh.
As the only female Smurf, she was like their queen or something, right? She was like their Daenerys Targaryen or something. Like,
Smurfette's real name Eileen.
See, you
Yeah.
should listen to your son. You could learn something.
Also, the
There you
song
go.
"Come On Eileen"
You
was
know
not
what,
a
Ray-
song being
you know
sung
what, Raisin?
to Eileen. It was a suggestion of what you should do with
With
Eileen.
Eileen.
All
Come
of
on,
you at
Eileen.
once.
Do, 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 do,
I believe the
do.
Japanese have a
Right,
term
okay.
for that. Something kake, nukake. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Bukake.
Wait, there's
Bukkake.
new cocky now?
That is not the same thing.
Then
we were talking
it
about.
doesn't taste as good as the
Oh.
class.
Monty
Kake
is behind on his Gale lore, apparently.
Yeah, there's new cocky?
Bukkake.
You got to watch more Gale, sir.
Thank you, PP.
Gail will teach you.
No, they're not dolls. No, no, thank you, PP.
He was okay up to the doll. We don't use the D word around here, except for donations.
Yes,
That's
Raisin,
totally okay.
We don't use the D word.
Well, that's just rude.
Yes.
I like the D word.
Donkey.
DM me about the D, though.
They're not dolls. They're plastic
anyway.
Americans.
Dolls.
Kim Kardashian, where?
What would you call a dildo?
Some of them are fluffy. See?
Plastic
Mm.
penis.
Oh, it's a Pokemon. That's
He
Dildo
likes
is
those dolls too.
Dragonite?
See, Krendar? That
The
was
dildo
No,
is
Dragonite's
evolving.
an orange one.
It is
Dragonite's an orange one.
You see what they did
That's
to Diglett?
Dratini.
I don't like what they did to Diglett. They turned him into a pinworm. I find that insulting. Yeah,
like a dildo.
he's not nice anymore. Where's my sweet boy? I don't like
Monty
him.
said dildos are Pokemon, so.
Well, they are.
They can be if you're adventurous.
Yeah.
Gotta snatch them all, you know?
Yeah. Any Pokemon can be a dildo if you use it right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's one particular Pokemon that's been famous for years for being a dildo already. It used Harden.
I probably wouldn't use
Kakuna.
an electrode, though. That doesn't seem like it would end well.
Probably not.
Or it
Was
would
I
end
the-
really well.
Am I
depending
the
on your
only one who
tastes.
did the Smasher Pass
Wait,
Pokemon?
wait,
Because
I
Out
want
of
I want
us,
to challenge.
yes.
I've watched Smasher Pass.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's this?
I need to challenge Monty on this because he said all Pokemon are dildos if you use them right. What about Cloyster?
Which
Yeah.
one's that?
Cloyster?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, that
I-
could work.
You have to explain to me what these look like because I only know what Pikachu
Cloyster
looks like.
knows Spike Cannon, and it also looks like a vagina.
yeah,
Oh.
Cloyster's just a
Right,
pocket pussy.
Well, if it looks like a
Yeah.
vagina, you could like do some tripping with it or
Yeah,
something.
you can grind on it.
Kind
Yeah.
of like a
And it has that big
Kind of like
horn that's totally not a clit. Like
Yeah.
right.
yeah,
See?
you can make this shit work. Now the real question is, should you? Should, but like that's where it gets into.
Now we're
That's
entering into
the question.
Jurassic Park territory. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I disagree with that when it comes to this discussion. Just because you can, you absolutely should.
Should you?
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
I did
somebody's got
promise-
to do the science, okay? That's just. I didn't make up the rules.
All I'm saying is, I did the Smasher Pass, and I did 53. I ended up with 53 Pokemon that I would not kick out of bed, mostly because they are gods, and if you do not piss off a god, they will fuck up your day. Like,
Sir,
that's
that
even
is
more
Pokemon
that is
reason to
counter
fuck
to the
up.
spirit of the thing.
Yeah, like you should
I've
be
seen
extra
the
fucking them if
cartoon.
they're gods.
I don't
Yeah.
know how godlike those Pokemon.
I just put Cloyster in the Discord.
Some of them control time and space and reality. It's
yeah.
pretty
So if they
awesome.
would have fucked you, like you're not gonna say no.
All I know is a lot of people
Trip on
have
that.
a lot of people have electroshock fetishes, and so
totally trip
Pikachu
on
probably
that.
got a lot of attention on that.
Look,
Plus
if
that
a god
tail is very
Pokemon
rigid.
is into it, you're gonna have the time of your life.
Yeah.
You could totally use
Don't
that
fuck the
for
ones that are
tripping.
clearly just animals, though, because that's a zoophilia. You know, at that
Well,
point,
yeah.
Do Pokemon
If
have
they
sex to
consent-
reproduce?
some of them do.
No.
Most of them.
Do they? How do you how do you know that some of them do? Wait a minute.
Because I've
never-
gone
how
to
do
very
you-
dark places on very sad
breeding them
nights.
is
I've never
literally
seen a
part of the
Pokemon
game.
fucking video.
Yeah, but breeding them is part of the game.
Hold on. How do you fuck a floating magnet exactly?
Very carefully.
Very
With
carefully.
its consent.
I bet you do.
Right.
You fuck it with its consent. That's how you
Yes,
fuck.
I think Pokemon just grow.
With its reverse end, so they don't just bounce off each other. Because if you get two together, it's not going to be able to touch, and then it's going to bounce off. That one actually, those ones probably release spores. Not like I said, not all of them probably fuck for making babies. You know.
Pokemon just pop up and there they are. I think that's what happens.
I'd say the stork brings them, but that would be another Pokemon.
No, it's the
Yeah,
daycare
the
man
stork
who
will be
brings you the
all of
Pokemon egg.
Yeah. Also, in that universe, are all animals Pokemon, or are there separate animals that aren't Pokemon? Like,
That's gone through
Separate
retcon.
animals
That's
that
gone
aren't
through
Pokemon.
retcon.
There
I've never
are
seen a
multiple references in the series to there being animals that are not Pokemon, but you
Yeah.
never see them. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's hard
I've never
to
seen
say.
a dog. I've only
Sometimes
seen
see the
Growlithe.
birds flying in the distance.
Those are Pokemon.
Yeah, those are
Okay, so-
Pidgeots and such.
So, follow-up question: in this universe, what meat are people eating? Like, do they eat Pokemon? Can I
Yes.
eat
That's
Squirtle?
the question.
Is
No,
that
I
a
think
thing?
they all eat tofu.
Yeah.
So and
Like, I can make a damn good Squirtle soup if we're eating Squirtle.
in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, there is a guy that literally sells Slowpoke tails because people eat them and they're delicious. So,
All right.
Okay,
And
but
they're easy to
Slowpoke,
catch.
yeah, Slowpoke's
There you
also.
go. They eat the Pokemon.
You're putting them out of their misery. Let's be honest here. So,
All
like,
right,
you
all right.
just
I'm gonna make a
Pikachu is delicacy.
yeah. I can make a Pidgeot gumbo. That would be
oh,
delicious.
Taurus steaks would be glorious because that would
Oh,
just be a
man.
buffalo
Ready to
steak.
move it.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm fucking going. That's all.
I mean,
there is to it.
some
I'm
of the
fucking going.
some of these things like that fire pony, like some of this meat comes pre-spiced.
Mm.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with that one though, because the fire burns you if the pony doesn't like you. But if the pony
cooks
does
itself.
like you, the fire does not burn at all. So
Well, it
Does
probably
that,
wouldn't
does that
like
count
burns on
after
the
it's
way
a
out.
steak
Yeah.
on your plate?
Yeah, after you
Yeah,
shot it,
so
so
the
you think
steak
it cares?
Yeah, the
I would
steak could
imagine
burn you,
that it
burn
burns
you
on
if
the
you
way
eat it.
out.
It wouldn't like you.
Yeah. It's still spicy on the way out.
Yeah,
The-
like
the
literal
bird
Pony
the
is
next
revenge.
day.
Yeah.
All right, this has been up on screen enough time now. Speaking of food, anyway, let's fucking at least watch one thing that was an Eggheads promo that he
All
was
right,
very
let's watch
subtle
one thing,
about.
and then I'm gonna have to dip. I got to get back to Zoe.
Okay.
All right, you gotta see this before you go then.
All right, I'm gonna see this before I go.
The new spokesman for Rax Restaurants. My job? To encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment. I know what you're thinking. He's a cartoon. And cartoons are mostly for people who wet their pants. But not Mr. D. He's a special cartoon for adults. And Mr. Delicious always carries his briefcase. Contents? Watch for me and visit Rax. Dickety D.
Dickety D.
Dickety D.
That was his catchphrase. He is. These are only like 30 seconds apiece.
Hello there. I'm Mr. Delicious.
Oh,
Did you know the value menu at Rax features lots of adult-sized delectables for only 99 cents? That's right, and that's fortunate. You see, Mr. Delicious is, well, a little overextended. Perhaps the Rax executives aren't paying him enough to compromise his integrity. On the other hand, you can't eat integrity, but you certainly can eat a hearty roast beef sandwich for 99 cents. Dickety D.
I'd eat a hearty roast beef for 99.
Yeah, I mean, those prices are making me.
How little are they paying him if he can't afford to eat for $1?
Wait. Play it again. I need to see it again. I accidentally popped out for a second. When I came back in, I had no context. Okay, all I heard was something about eating beef curtains. So.
Well, that's half the story right there.
Galen.
Hello there. I'm Mr. Delicious. Did you know the value menu at Rax features lots of adult-sized delectables for only 99 cents? That's right, and that's fortunate. You see, Mr. Delicious is, well, a little overextended. Perhaps the Rax executives aren't paying him enough to compromise his integrity. On the other hand, you can't eat integrity, but you certainly can eat a hearty roast beef sandwich for 99 cents. Dickety D.
Dickety.
I like how his ads get progressively more and more disturbing as they go on.
Yeah, these are tame compared to some of the later ones.
Like when he's talking about his surgery or like his friends down in Bora Bora.
he meets a very good friend out of Bora Bora. Oh, his explosive rage.
No, it's not a very good friend. It's a very good friend.
Hello there. I'm Mr. Delicious, the new cartoon spokesman for Rax Restaurants. My job? To encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment. You see, Mr. Delicious doesn't appreciate unnecessary commotion while he's eating. It brings out the dangerous, hostile side in Mr. D. At least that's what his analyst says. Anyway, at Rax, Mr. Delicious can enjoy a tasty sandwich or salad without bright yellow formica upsetting his stomach. He can rest his feet on carpet, since Rax has confidence that Mr. D won't drop his twisty fries. He can lose himself in a cheap romance novel without his elbows sticking to the table. And Mr. Delicious always leaves Rax with a few bucks left. That's just grand.
If you
Because
get
his
jizz
analyst
on the
charges
table,
a lot
that's on
to
you,
keep
man.
Mr. D's hostility all locked up.
You get tables, the fuck?
Did you catch that part there about the hostility? Because I swear to Christ, there's a serial killer movie that has him as the main lead.
The table.
Yes, I'm afraid of
And
Mr.
Mr.
D.
Delicious
Mr.
always
D
leaves
will
Rax
fuck
with a
you
few
up.
bucks left.
Yeah.
That's just grand. Because his analyst charges a lot to keep Mr. D's hostility all locked up. So if you're looking for a stress-free fast food alternative, visit Rax. And tell him Mr. Delicious sent you. Dickety D.
He's killed 7 people.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very stress-free. Mr. D sounds like the kind of person who's going to kill you in the alley behind the place.
Yeah.
What's that movie?
Dickety-dee.
The guy who like works his ass off and he ends up going on like a sort of not a murder spree. He's more of a
He's going to do a falling down. That's it.
Yeah, like he's just.
Oh yeah, as you're seeing on the screen there too.
Well, hello.
This series
Mr.
of ads
D again.
killed this fast food chain. It went out of business after introducing Mr.
Our
Delicious.
subject, Value Express combos at the Rax
Shocking.
drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts. So there's no change. That's just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
He just got a vasectomy. That's the joke. Buy our burgers.
They just removed Mr. D's anal polyps, and so those speed bumps don't hurt his ass. And he had to put change in his pockets.
They just removed Mr. D's Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Mr. D's had a hard time today with the crazy bitch locked in his basement.
He's about to divorce his wife in one of them. I forget which one it is.
Yeah.
Like it's just they are so.
See if you can find the Bora Bora one.
Yeah, Mr. D Rax Bora. Commercial that kills fast food. It was too.
Is it not there as a standalone
I
video?
want to see Mr. D on fucking Death Battle. Like, this guy definitely could put up some numbers.
Oh, this is like the whole documentary about how he was created in the first place. Because we got all night, fuck it, we'll go. We'll just
Smart
play
Alec. He's very quick-witted, but I like that in a man.
You like
gives me
this,
chills.
huh?
Only I have a chance.
What?
I'm digging him.
Bet you would.
That guy was the real life Mr. D. Did you see that shit?
That was his inspiration.
No, that's just actually him. He crossed dimensions.
Listen to the music, it's so ominous.
Well, Mr. Delicious is the new spokesperson for Rax. Given we're an adult fast food place, we thought we wanted an adult character.
Bill Underhill sounds like a fake. Sounds like a hobbit.
Our customers. Mr. Delicious shares the same kind of problems and difficulties we do and casts them in a humorous and enjoyable light.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'm Mr. Delicious, the new spokesman for Rax Restaurants. My job?
Is
to encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment. I know what you're thinking.
Don't mind me as I walk across the
A
sky.
cartoon. And cartoons are mostly for people who wet their pants.
What's the texture on his jacket? It moves because it's.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
But not Mr. D. He's a special cartoon for adults. And Mr. Delicious always carries this briefcase. Contents?
What's
Watch
with
for
that
me and
pose?
visit Rax. Tickety-dee.
Mr. Delicious is a controversial character.
What's in the bag?
Controversy attracts.
Okay, bye.
For every bad reaction we get from Mr. Delicious, we get hundreds of positive ones.
Well, I usually don't like spokesmen, but I like Mr. D.
I don't know if everybody understands.
Whoa, that man has so much face going on right now. That's a lot of face.
He does. He looks like he's wearing like a prosthetic nose.
Yeah, he went into like 2 hours in makeup before this.
Yeah.
I
like
get the
his
impression that Mr. D is just off camera threatening these people to like give them good reviews.
He's just got one knife in his bag and nothing else, and he just flicks it out at people.
Everybody knows that's what's in the briefcase. He's just standing there like toying with the lock on his briefcase while staring at them.
I like that part.
The one characteristic of Mr. Delicious that will enable him to cut through is that Mr. Delicious speaks honestly to the kinds of problems and issues that we all face. Nobody else out there is doing that.
Twisty Fries shakes after therapy.
What is Mr. D?
What are you?
Twisty Fries and shake after therapy.
No, fries and shakes are my therapy. There's a difference.
That's true. You know?
There you go. See, you're just thinking
Mr.
healthy.
Delicious appreciates the Rax Value member ever since his ex-wife took him to the cleaners.
Cleaned his ass out.
We got Red Eye in chat. Mr. D is a hitman for the CIA. Do not look in the fucking bag.
I won't look in the fucking bag. I won't.
No one wants to look in the bag.
Yes. That being said, y'all, I really do have to dip out. I gotta get back to this pizza making.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, Monty.
Yeah.
We appreciate you having here for our special day.
Absolutely.
If y'all are still going later, I'll pop back in if that's cool.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I know. I have to run across town to have a meeting real fast. But then, yeah, if after the meeting, if y'all guys are still going, I'll pop back in because I actually want to watch the rest of Mr. Delicious's documentary. You know, back in college, the ladies used to call me Mr. Delicious. So, yeah.
And they wanted to see what was in your bag.
Yeah. I used to just have like some lips just painted on my shirts. And that's just what they was like, oh, that's Mr. Delicious is coming. So I'm going to have to sue these fuckers for copyright infringement now.
So So I'll say bye to everybody.
They infringed your
Bye,
copyright
Krindar.
30 years before you had
Krindar.
it. How dare they?
Yes. Yes. So
Have a
bye,
good one,
Krindar,
Monty.
Krindar. Lev. I'll talk to you later. Missy, good to see you. Fuck you, Hannibal. And bye.
Later, Monty.
Hey, you know, I'll edit. Bye, Missy. There we go. Now we even, you fucker.
Yeah. Hey, Lev, should we recruit Red Eye in here?
Yeah, Red. You on board to jumping in? Getting back into the Mr. D lore, the deep lore.
Yeah. He was here for the beginning of it.
He was. And the thing about it is, every time he's been on stream with us, there's always been a moment where we went. Like last time he was on, like it was those girls who look like manta rays, their asses the way they jiggled. That was
man.
surreal.
Right.
But yeah, let's keep playing it.
Mr. Delicious is, granted, very different from any spokesperson I've ever seen. But I think he's going to help update our image. And with the support of our employees, I think Mr. Delicious is going to make a real difference to our company.
Oh, well, it made a difference to the company, just not the way they wanted it.
I guess you could say I hired Mr. Delicious. It really started when we were looking for an advertising agency. And I looked at over 50 agencies.
Which
And there
agency
one
was it?
that
So I
stood
know
head
not
and
to hire
shoulders
them.
above all the others. And that was Deutsch in New York, a relatively young.
They're probably out of business
but
by now.
Very, very creative agency. Who,
After
in my
this.
opinion, is
Well,
producing
he said it, Deutsch.
best advertising in the United States today.
Nah.
And through their process, which was a
Okay,
very
Red, say
detailed,
when and I'll send you the link.
analytical as well as
Well, let's see.
qualitative process by visiting
I'll be right
stores,
back, guys.
talking to managers, talking to employees, and spending a lot of time.
That's a man
trying to
who's just so
understand
dead inside.
the positioning of racks, and out of that positioning came the development through their creative process of Mr. Delicious, who was absolutely going to go down as one of the classic characters in advertising history.
Hello there. I'm Mr. Delicious. Did you know the value menu at Rack's features lots of adult-sized delectables for only 99 cents? That's right, and that's fortunate. You see, Mr. Delicious is, well, a little overextended. Perhaps the Rack's executives aren't paying him enough to compromise his integrity. On the other hand, you can't eat integrity.
I want that tie.
But you certainly can eat a hearty roast beef sandwich for 99 cents. Tickety-dee.
Most of the time I eat at Racks alone, but now it's more like eating with a friend.
85%.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
On so many levels.
Wow.
That was like very depressing a thing to say, lady.
Of the decision.
What do I have a feeling that like Rax was the equivalent of like the sad barfly dive bar, like in the town, but like for burgers. You'd go there and you'd run across people who were like just gave up on life, or like they're just at the end of a terrible marriage. And
I mean, Mr. Delicious said he's at the end of a terrible marriage. It
right,
sounds
he
exactly
is the perfect spokesperson for it.
It is perfectly on brand for them.
I gotta go check on the chili that I'm making. I'll be
No.
right back.
Vapion, I am not spending $1,000 on that shit. All right, that is like the most scam product that Wizards of the Coast has ever fucking announced. All right, so the fucking news here is today Wizards of the Coast announced they're selling not tournament legal Magic cards for $1,000. So like you can't play with them in anything, and they cost like an insane amount of money. And they're random. You don't even get specific ones. So
why? Who would buy them?
that is my question. Why would you not just print your own fake cards at that point if you can't play with them anyway? I mean, literally go out, buy a printer, and make as many as you want. God,
Why are they $1,000? Is this
not tournament legal?
It's
why are they $1,000 then? Are they NFTs or something?
You would think they're making like proxies of like the original Magic of the cards from the first set, but like
like Black Lotus and stuff.
Yeah, but you can't fucking use them because they're not tournament legal.
Why the fuck are they $1,000 then? Though
that is a great question,
That's
and like
rare.
literally everybody's been asking that. So.
You know what? I'm just gonna put a blank piece of paper down, and I'm gonna say this is my Black Lotus proxy.
Yeah, and you would be $1,000 smarter than anyone buying these packs.
I'm just looking at chat right here. Rip Rampy Lobster. Like, if you go down to the chat in our Discord chat. No. No one.
Wait, what?
I saw it.
Oh no! But look. Context. I'm asking.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, I don't know. You'll have to ask Missy when she gets back.
Yeah, apparently. Like, okay, that's Jesus.
Wait,
Anyway,
Rax still has 7 left in the U.S. This is news to me.
yeah,
Rax still exists.
It
barely.
does. It's like Blockbuster, but not so wholesome. You know, it's more like you go in there and it's like a borderland region. Like raiders go around, but they're all like worship Mr. D as some sort of tribal effigy.
We need to find one of these locations and have a bearded rambling meetup there.
Well, that goes without
I like this idea.
And we all have to go dressed as Mr. D. We all have to get ourselves some plaid jackets and briefcases. And talk about our trips to Bora Bora, where we met some people. Speaking of, before Missy comes back, let's see if
we met some friends.
Can I find a map of this? Where are the last locations?
Mr. Vicious. He has his own. Like I said, he has.
He's in TV tropes. Nice.
It looks like most of them are like in Middle America, so it looks like Ohio, Kentucky, Illinois.
Oh, this is the guy he met in Bora Bora. I'm not going to show chat, even though you can't see anything. I don't want to take the chat. This is his friend that he met in Bora Bora.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Looks right.
think Mr. D would have been happier if he was more honest with himself back in the 60s when he was in college and he had that one experience that it kind of scarred him. And then he just suppressed it and had a poor, shitty job and a terrible, loveless marriage. And and now it's all coming to the head as he's the head of marketing for Rax. Yeah, this is the headcanon I have in my skull. Like, he had
Sounds
dreams.
right to me.
He had fucking dreams. I don't want to know what those dreams were, but he had them.
Maybe that's what's in the case.
It's more of a metaphor. It opens up and it's nothing, but suddenly you just look up and he's got this big old grin in his face. I'm ready to start a new part of my life now.
It's either that or it's a head. It's got to be one of the two.
By the way, guys, we've only just got started. If anyone watching right now who, we know, I'm not just going to bring randos in, but if anyone wants to be on board, just say so in the chat and I'll send you a DM to bring you into said chat if you're on board for it. Just know that... Wait, what was I doing? Yeah, I'll send Red. Yeah, patience. The party is full. The party's full. Get rid
You
of
have 10 members in your thing.
Yeah.
So.
I guess I'll.
Yeah, well, remove Colton because he's.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's gonna be able to come back.
And I don't think Pitmonk's gonna show up either. So, I mean, he might, but
if he does, he can DM us or something.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're not in the room now, don't worry. We'll bring you in later.
Yeah. So get rid of that Shabisky guy.
Yeah, where is Shabuski anyway?
It was an accident.
What did I do? The perfect representation of the man. What did I do? Christ. So I have a genuine question, Krendar. How long have we done this?
Great question. I'm not sure either.
Right? Like, I think it's been over a year now, hasn't it?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Close to 2.
I see.
Probably.
Because I compare it to because we started just after I got back from the States, right?
I think around there somewhere.
Yeah, it was during COVID lockdown. So it would have been, yeah, it would have been about 2.
Yeah, well, if you're doing 1 episode a week, then yeah, that's about 2 years.
Mostly, like we miss a week once in a while, but yeah, like 90% of the time.
I honestly don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to go and archive every episode that we've done, but it's all under the playlists of this one and my old channel. You'll find the first few episodes, I think up to episode like 10, or even episode like 9 on the old Low Energy channel, and then on the rest of them all over here. So if anyone ever wants to go over and rewatch. But of course, I even don't think this is actually episode 100, because we've had to do like part 1s and part 2s before because of my crappy computer fucking up. So
Well, that doesn't count.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know.
That doesn't count. That's 100 episodes. That is technically more than 100 videos, is what that is.
Ah, right. Well, that's technically true. So apparently, go to.
Yeah, for a while, like when I was doing magic stuff, I would break up my episodes into like 5 parts, but now they're all just like 1 episode that's really long. So
Yeah.
it doesn't count extra just because they're in.
I used to do that with my streams too. Like every hour I would pause for a stream break, and then I would stop the recording, and then start the recording back again. So like 3-hour stream, but it was like 3 1-hour YouTube episodes. But then I just was like, I can't be bothered with that anymore.
Speaking of,
It's not like YouTube's showing my videos to anybody anyway.
You get what you get for free, and then you enjoy it.
Yeah. If for example, my vague OCD is going crazy watching all these cameras go around, so I'm not going to go and reorganize anyone ever anymore. Missy can come back when she comes back, and that'll reset everything the way it was. Speaking of, let's watch the rest of this then.
Fast food restaurant are made within 5 minutes of that visit. So you have to be at the top of people's minds. And getting controversy and getting people talking about
His hair looks like a wig.
Is what it's all about.
I'm feeling a deep.
I love the guy who's so
profound
excited about
respect
Mr. Delicious. Sounds so incredibly bored, just like Mr. Delicious does.
I get the feeling this guy does not feel deep, profound respect for like anything, and I don't know why.
His stamp collection. He loves his stamp collection.
I would wear a jacket like Mr.
Whoa, youth.
D's to formal function shoes.
The
Mr. D's getting all the babes. That's my complaint.
I think if I wasn't married already, Mr. Delicious would be my man.
Damn, woman.
See? Did this prove that guy's point? He's getting all the babes.
Yeah,
she got like free fries and a drink for saying that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had to pay for her burger, though.
Now, free fries, a drink, and somebody's phone number.
Important that people talk
yeah,
about
this guy's
racks.
here.
Yeah,
So when you come home at night and you're having dinner with your family, you say, honey, I heard the darndest commercial on the radio today.
Well, usually I go to the can during the commercials, but now that Mr. D's on, I'll just hold.
It was a different time, a simpler time.
Hold it.
I usually don't order fries, but Mr. Delicious made me think I really should have them today.
I want to grow just to be like Mr. Delicious.
No, you don't, kid. There is much regret in that little man's head.
I don't feel like you want your fast food brand associated with people holding in their literal shit for it. Like,
yeah.
After we were assigned the Rax business, we went out to the stores. We spent days on the road with the marketing folks at Rax. We talked to the customers.
Matt Heller.
So we worked behind the counters. We worked the fry stations. We worked back in the prep. We worked the salad bar. After spending days in the stores talking to customers and talking to crew, we went back and developed a strategy that really, out of which grew this Mr. Delicious idea. And the beautiful thing about Mr. Delicious is that he can play up Rack's strengths and make them very leverageable, and takes Rack's weaknesses and converts those again into leverageable strengths for that adult consumer.
What does any of that mean?
Hello there. I'm Mr. Delicious, the new cartoon spokesman for Rax Restaurants. My job? to encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment. You see, Mr. Delicious doesn't appreciate
yeah, look at the
unnecessary
romance.
commotion while he's eating. It brings out the dangerous, hostile side in Mr. D. At least that's what his analyst says. Anyway,
Mr. Delicious has
at
never been to a
Mr.
fucking
Delicious
Waffle
can enjoy a
House.
tasty sandwich or salad without bright yellow formica upsetting his stomach. He can rest his feet on carpet, since Rax has confidence that Mr.
Why
D
do I think that if this was done in the 60s, Woody Allen would be voicing him?
won't drop his tasty fries.
You want
That's
dinner
Dan
and a
himself.
show. I want
Nobody
to
likes
be
bright
fucking,
yellow formica
without his elbows sticking
I want
to
to
the
be
table.
eating my hash browns
And
while
Mr.
watching
Delicious
people
always
throw
leaves
fucking
Rax with a
dishes
few
across the room.
Right?
It's dinner theater.
Mm-hmm.
We no longer have a Coliseum, but we have a Waffle House.
The last time I went to Waffle House, I got to watch the people behind the counter bitch at each other because they didn't thaw out the bacon properly. That was fun.
So what you're saying is don't order the bacon that day.
Or order
Not
the
that
bacon
day.
and have a very interesting rest of your life.
That's just grand. Because his analyst charges a lot to keep Mr. D's hostility all locked up. So if you're looking for a stress-free fast food alternative, visit Rax. And tell him Mr. Delicious.
I'm very
Diggity-dee.
focused on that cube car. Wait. Was that literally what it was? Rax, you can eat here.
DD.
Rax, you can eat here.
Oh, we have your permission, do we? Okay.
So it's not like a library. We can't, you can't bring food in here.
Another beautiful thing about Mr. Delicious is he works in every medium. He works naturally in radio, he works in outdoor, he works in POP, ROP, he works on the cash register tape, he works
He's
on
a
your
fucking
tray liners.
cartoon. No, he
can do
doesn't.
it all.
Works on your
I
tray
think
liners.
he's probably Scottish in a former life, and that's like his family plaid, and he wears it with pride.
Mr. Delicious reminds me of my dad.
Joe in his first role.
I find Mr. Delicious very attractive. I
Did
don't
look
know
like a
why
young
he thinks
Joe.
he's big boned.
His name is Mr. Delicious, which is an immediate cue.
Are you sure this
that
isn't
we're
Joe?
not in the realm of the serious. We're in the realm
That's Joe's
of the
more
humor.
more successful brother, Greg.
And it immediately sends a signal to the viewer or the listener or the reader that this is something that's going to make you laugh. This is going to be a rewarding communication. There's a certain component of his character that
This is literally a Joe speech.
fed up. He's been through the
I don't know,
mill.
I don't wanna
Oh, is
punch
this,
him
down the
as
proverbial
much as
block.
This is when Joe puts on the
He's made some
glasses and does
questionable
intellectual
career
Joe.
choices.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when,
Mr.
when he
Delicious
does the
even tells us about a stint as an
He's so good
aluminum
at it.
siding salesman. He tells us that he has had some marital problems, that maybe his
Joe
home life
takes
has
shitposting to
its
a
share of
fucking new
problems
level
and-
to
and
Oh,
art
he's
form.
he's got financial.
He's an expert ad
He's
libber.
got all the
and
kinds
he,
of problems that,
yeah,
that we
he
relate
does
to as
verbal
people.
shitposting to a beautiful level.
Well, hello. Remember me? I'm Mr. Delicious.
Look, I'm the
Did you
trolley
know
son,
the
and
Rax
I
value
am fucking
menu
impressed
features a
with
full
it.
array of adult-sized delectables
Yes.
for only 99 cents each? That's right. And Mr. Delicious can really appreciate a bargain like that. After all, he's still trying to recover from that bout with midlife crisis in '89. Fortunately, he was able to sell the Porsche back to the dealer. But much to his chagrin, Mr. Delicious discovered that custom-designed hair weaves are non-refundable. Same for the rotating disco glitter ball he installed in the basement. And that vacation he took to Bora Bora with those two young friends, well, that left Mr. Delicious feeling empty and unfulfilled.
You already
Unlike-
talked
There it
about
is.
being on the can. You may as well say prostitute.
Yeah, two young friends.
What was the name of those friends? Raul and Pablo. Okay.
They're friends that
That
I
is-
paid there to be there for sex, all right?
That is one of the most full of meaning verbal pauses I've ever heard in my life.
It was late. It was the late
Mhm.
'90s. You know, like people were getting more open, talking about their friends.
That pause was almost as pregnant as his two friends in Bora Bora were after he visited.
I don't think you know how babies are made. There was- that was, you're lacking something.
Just baked potatoes and refreshing drinks on the Rax value menu for only 99 cents each.
Baked
Dickety-dee.
potatoes.
value menu available at
I
participating
love how
restaurants.
every time he says
Rex,
dickety dee,
you can
the closed captioning spells it differently every time.
eat
Ditka,
here.
dee dee.
You'll notice he speaks in the third person, which is a very deliberate action on his part. He's got a little bit of a
No, he's doing it by
sardonic take
accident.
on life, and that third person, Jack Benny-esque delivery helps him plant his tongue firmly in his cheek.
Buongiorno. Mr. Delicious here to talk about the Rack's endless salad bar with new all-you-can-eat pizza and pasta. You know, Mr. Delicious stayed out a little too late last night, and he isn't feeling very well. So it's a good day for carbohydrates. Pizza and pasta will do the trick. Of course, having a wide selection of pizza is helpful on a day when Mr. D is having trouble focusing. He's bound to grab a slice of something tasty. And if you've ever enjoyed 2-for-1 night at the Rusty Anchor, you know how dehydrated Mr. D must be. Some free Coke refills will hit the spot. Plus, enjoying a long, leisurely dinner at Rack's will help him avoid the wrath of Mrs. Delicious, who isn't very fond of the Rusty Anchor.
Oh, wait, is it because the only time she's allowed there is every Thursdays on quote-unquote ladies' night? Because the rest of the night, the rest of the night is a very lopsided position between male and female.
I mean,
It
I'm
seems
hope
to be that that's what they're implying.
I hope that's the reason, and it's not because it's an adult restaurant, and you know.
I was just thinking that there was...
I think Mrs. Delicious just doesn't like his friends.
He brought them over once, and that's why he always has to eat out at Rack's.
Yeah.
Well, it's because he's not going to eat out at home, if you know what I mean.
Do you think Cobra would call Mr. Delicious a sicko? That's the question.
I don't think...
Probably.
No, because his friends are all of age.
Are they? He did say young friends, didn't he?
We don't actually know that. They're not allowed in the restaurant, which is supposed to be a mature place, so...
Is Mr. D a pseudonym? Did we find out that he's wanted by the FBI in some states?
I don't know.
An episode of Cops where they're just chasing Mr. D.
I do specifically remember him...
get away over a fence.
Remember, he didn't just say friends in Borborough. He said young friends.
Yeah.
Hey, the laws of consent are very different over there, okay? Many lawyers have told them that.
Is that where that other dude streams from?
Yeah, should be.
Next time you feel like Mr. D, try a heaping plate of pizza and pasta from the Rack's
just
endless
saying,
salad
maybe we
bar for
know
only
why there
$2.99.
wasn't divorce.
Tickety D.
Pizza and pasta available at
$399.
participating
Wow.
restaurants.
Expensive.
Rex, you can eat here.
It's such a shitty title. Racks you can eat here.
I
Buy
love
food. It's fucking they live. They live. Consume. You know.
It's a Rax. We are a store.
Mr. Delicious isn't feeling very well because last night he stayed out a little too late. When he says that in the third person, it gives us an extra added dimension of sarcasm that everyone...
he's talking about
all this shit already,
get a
guy.
little bit of a chuckle at.
Yeah.
I know about the Rusty Anchor. I was there last week, and I can empathize with Mr. D.
He's real, he's
shit.
honest, he's funny.
He's cool. I could hang with him.
I think the Rusty Anchor is like the lusty lady.
Yeah.
Rax is in a
But lower
turnaround
quality.
situation. It's not easy being a cartoon spokesman. We can help Mr. D by putting up the POP and getting behind him. The guy needs some help. He's just a little guy.
I love how they keep throwing,
I know he's got some controversial
business
sides to him.
buzzwords at us like it means something to anybody.
Please note that
The POP.
about 80% of the people on screen right now are dead.
But I think we can have a lot of fun with them.
The alive
Well, hello.
ones.
Oh, Mr. D again. Our subject?
Tell
Value
us.
Express
Come on
combos at the
screen
Rack's
and tell
drive-thru.
us.
These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no change.
What the fuck is going on with his
That's
arm when he's
just
walking?
grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to
Mr.
squirm
D.
so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety D.
Well,
I walk around at work.
lack of dickety in his case.
It's the first honest
What kind of
advertising.
psychopath puts change directly in their pocket? Come on.
Yes,
Exactly.
what kind at all? Crazy, madness.
Chaos.
He's the friend from the Truman Show, isn't he? The one that had drank the beer and tried to convince Truman to stay while holding the beer up next to his face for the product placement.
Anybody's come out with in a long period of time. Mr. D's an honest guy. He's got a headache, he's going to tell you. You just had an operation, it hurts.
Mr. Delicious is obnoxious. I can't believe he says that on TV.
I think he's rude.
Hey, lighten up. Mr. Delicious is only a cartoon.
That knowing look in his eye.
I think it's kind of like a Simpsons for grown-ups.
Hey, Simpsons.
I think that
was
lady
for
dislikes older men.
Yeah, she likes her dilfs.
Wait, wasn't part of their branding though that cartoons are not for adults? Like, I thought that was like the first commercial that we watched. So, calling it Simpsons for adults is kind of like the opposite message they were trying to send.
Also, why were there
Yeah.
kids in the store? There should have been like an age limit, you know? They like I saw like at least 3 or 4 kids, one really young, which is such a depressing. Imagine like you go to school, like I'm gonna be like He-Man, I'm gonna be Superman, I'm gonna be Mr. D. You know, like,
No, imagine that you go to a fucking what is it, Rax? Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine you go to Rax because you're like, God, I just want to get away from fucking kids for a while. Here's a place I can go to. It's like an adult burger store, and you walk in and there's like fucking
There's the
15
kids.
children in there. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
Don't worry, we put sedatives in their food, and they're all just laying on their table, like, drooling out. Diggity D. Hey, where's my son? You just see Mr. D driving off.
He's in the briefcase
We just
now.
flew in from Albany, New York, just to visit Mr. D.
What a sad man. But he's driven. I like that.
Yeah.
That is
She's like, please rescue me.
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
work
look of
here.
pain.
They kidnapped
Get me out of here. Call the police.
They said they'd hurt my family. Go Pacers?
Yeah, I think it's a sports team.
Mr. Delicious doesn't have to worry about throwing his drink at the referee because he can relax and free at Rex. Mr. D has some severe anger issues. Holy shit. Mr. D
He
is
needs to
the
go back to his
uncle
therapist
that
to get that
doesn't get
hostility locked
invited.
away.
He doesn't get invited to Thanksgiving. You know this. He has some fucking... Even in the 90s, he was listening to Alex Jones.
Yeah. Maybe he's Alex Jones's dad.
Appreciates the racks after a weekend in Reno. Why? Did you not do well in Reno? Do you owe money to the mob? Is that why you had to go halfway across the country?
Well, I get, I don't know, like Mr. D really kind of reminds me of fucking Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
He does, but like if Carl had a job, you know?
He does. He works out of the home.
Well, yeah, I suppose, because how else would he be able to afford? I always thought that he won like some sort of lawsuit for like a medical thing or something like that, and that's how he
Well,
has
he
his
also
money.
just like maxes out his credit cards and then fucking never pays them off. So like,
Which he then uses to buy stuff that then the team ends
like
up destroying.
rims
For
for his cars and a new paint job. Yeah.
the fucking electric guitar or like all season passes to like hockey games and shit.
Or
I like Carl. I relate to Carl in a
there was
bad way.
he put like fucking like painted flames and like a neon strip going around his swimming pool the one time.
Didn't he get like hair plugs in to give him like a mullet?
No, it was literally sheet metal that they welded to his head to look like hair.
Yow, yow, yow! Remember the hooker he brought back in and he's trying to seduce her? And he's like, she used to stare for the beer and probably someplace to sleep.
Oh, I think he's great, just because of his sense of humor.
Knowing that Bus could run him over at any time, Mr. Lucis could always rationalize a chocolate shake.
Oh.
This man is so depressing.
To be fair, I have used that reasoning to buy chocolate shakes before.
Are the buses known for being aggressive where you
Like,
live?
it's like I could fucking die tomorrow. I may as well get a milkshake, right? And make fucking live one last happy day.
Sure, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew I was going to die tomorrow, you think I'd be holding off the drink till tomorrow? No, hell, you think I'd be doing anything? I'd be rushing. You think I'd be streaming right now? I'd be
It's like, come
outside.
on.
Yeah, I'd be outside.
Do any of us really have a fucking future on this planet? Like, we're all going to be dead in 100 years anyway, so...
Mr. D was a fucking visionary of the Doomer. He was the original Doomer, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Mrs. Delicious can't appreciate him, I will.
Whoa!
That was her husband, like, right there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I love that, like, the last scene, he just looks over his shoulder.
Oh, do you think... Wait, Magicus, do you think she and her husband are swingers?
Oh.
Sounds like it might be possible. Oh, he is. I don't know. I don't know, Mrs. D on board.
Or is he just used to sitting in the cuck tent all night?
I think that
He said that, and then he smirks.
Mr. Delicious. He'll help you. We believe it.
They still use this one image of, whoa, Halloween, see, it all ties in together.
Tickety-dee.
Cancelled. It did better than Pastamania. So you got that at least.
Mr. D is like one of those guys where you are like in a fucking haunted house and all of a sudden you just like blink and he's like standing in the corner and you're like, I'm about to die right now, aren't I?
I was thinking he'd be kind of wondering how much all these like flickering lights is going to bring up the electric bill at the end of the month.
Yeah, Red Eye, just
Oh my
join the
God.
call. You're already here. Come
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Pause. Breaking news. Gage says Mr. D's voice actor is named Greg Berger. His name is literally Berger, and he
What?
also voiced Odie on the Garfield cartoon.
What?
Oh, damn.
Hey, Red.
Red.
Hello.
All right,
It's
with
been a
him
while.
here, I'll let you do your camera shuffle. I am gonna shuffle off and go get my little one. I will
Okay.
be around in chat, and when he goes to sleep, if you guys need some places filled and you're still on, I'll check you out
Okay.
All right,
and
Raisin.
message you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your show.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Always.
Bye-bye.
Later.
There we go. So, I guess before we go on and watch some other stuff, probably of a orange type of entity, for old time's sake.
Quadcopter's not orange. Come on.
I wish I had some orange juice right now. I want some Fanta right now. Actually, that's what I want. I want some.
I have
Want
Sunkissed
some
in my mini
Fanta,
fridge.
Fanta?
Or
Turns out
Lilt.
Sunkissed mixes really well with Malibu.
I think I've had that. I think I've done some.
Oh, man.
Um.
I do miss those old Orangina ads.
Beforehand though, let's just do the standard chill. If you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, we're not going anywhere. People will be coming and going throughout the night. If you yourself wish to chime in and you're a known entity, then by all means say so, and I'll add you in. If not now, then later. And don't forget that we have a stream goal. Anything given, greatly appreciated. Links in the doobly-doo, along with Crandars, all in one. My Twitter, my Discord, and my Twitch. Where if you go and subscribe over there, we do watch parties every second.
I'll tell you what, if you donate $5, I will say something nice about you.
Ooh, you guys need to pick.
Wow.
If you don't want to be a Mr. D, then there's your opportunity to feel like a Mr. B for beautiful, because he's gonna make you feel beautiful. There, I saved it.
$5. That's good value.
It is. I almost never say anything nice about
That's-
anyone, so
That's $995 cheaper than a Magic card.
it's true.
Magic card.
Magic cards.
Also, tomorrow we will be, I will be here and doing Wasted Wednesday, where we will look at Falcons of Edo. And earlier, I think it was Monty who was curious about it. So I'll go to quickly show you the opening part of Falcons of Edo, because I couldn't find a trailer or a sort of clip of, and it's a hell of a show. It's all on it's all on YouTube, and it's all completely copyright free. And there's occasionally, not always, but there is occasionally side boob, and there's a whole lot of death in it too. And it's
You
all
said side boob. I'm interested.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The plot is pretty straightforward. The Falcons can solve anything in pre Admiral Perry Japan, and that's the whole gist of it. That is everything can be solved. Corruption, brutal bandits, all of it can be solved with Falcons, and a 3-act structure.
Some intense music.
Oh, it's got a good, but they use it for all the time. It's like the only song they have.
Is this like their version of Charlie's Angels? This is like a Charlie's Angels ass intro.
And the comic relief, who I hope dies in one episode.
So mean.
Oh, this is that wah. Oh yeah, they're working that wah. It's definitely the 70s.
Yeah.
This is the music I expect about a samurai epic.
Yes.
You hear that wah in the background? It's go. Yeah,
I love it.
That can only have been done in the 1970s because physics only allowed it in the 90s.
It was all the cocaine. It bended time and space.
You just nailed
It
it,
is.
dude. That was the secret. It caused temporal rifts in time and space. The amount of coke that was being snorted just in Hollywood.
Oh, this is how it starts off, if I remember right. He's
It
in
is
a
a very
he's in a
70s
brothel.
sound.
安永年間西暦1770年代一代の切れ者田沼意次が権勢を欲しいままにし役人の腐敗人心の荒廃その極に達した時代
He brought his falcon into a brothel. So the falcon, and
As you
it's
do.
been established more than once, it watches him fuck. And no one else thinks this is normal either. Like, it's never explained why he just brings the falcon in and it watches him fuck.
Because he's one of the Falcons, that's why.
It's when he's at his most vulnerable, so he needs his Falcon buddy to keep an eye on him.
Perhaps.
That's his literal
Besides,
wingman, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, come on.
The Falcon needs some recreation too.
So this is supposed to take place in the 1770s. So,
Yeah.
like, is there anything that we notice, like, in the background or whatnot that doesn't belong in 1770?
I've not seen any cars or anything like that yet, but I think I have occasionally seen like contrails of airplanes in up in the sky. I mean, they managed their best for what was probably a shoestring budget, but it's when they used the old Kurosawa sets that were just abandoned in the rain. But, like,
Sometimes you just can't wait the 2 more
Yeah.
days to reshoot. You know, you gotta shoot with the contrail there.
Like,
It's like Omega
I think
Man.
I'm gonna try to look for the lighting somehow and see if you can, like, spot where the light's coming from.
Oh, I think there
Yeah.
was a Foley guy, not a Foley guy, a boom mic guy you could just briefly see at one point.
It's
Classic.
like a Omega Man. There's parts in that movie where you can see things in the far off distance where they couldn't get rid of it, like a truck driving across a bridge 2 miles back.
Yeah. Oh, here comes the side boob.
Side boob!
Yeah.
There's one scene where a bunch of nuns run basically a brothel, and they all get shit faced and just watch these girls get like fucking gangbanged en masse while they get shit faced and laugh at them. And like that's
Hot.
where one of the girls is also being hung from like the ceiling from by her neck.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it gets fucking
That got
real.
dark suddenly.
Well, they're obviously not doing it out of consent. Like it's fucking brutal.
I have a question. Why does the Falcon sound like a squeaky, rusty old gay? It's like that. Pretty sure they don't sound like that.
Look, Red Eye, you don't understand. That's what they sounded like back in the 1770s.
Oh, physics allowed it. My bad.
Yeah.
一体何があったんですか? Shit.
Physics were different 300 years ago.
Oh, yeah, he's so aggressive with his face.
お高賞が侍ならば
バスで来ました。
蝶々とんぼも鳥のうちそういやがったんだぞさたい
Acting!
早く着物養生所ですよこの頃和田倉門辰の口幕府評定所前に
This is
一
the
般
start
の
of
書状
every
を受ける
plot.
箱が置かれてあった
You put the
これは目安箱
yeah, you put it in the
俗称
box,
涙箱と呼ばれた
and then they go and
それ
find
は
out what
町
the
奉行
problem
所
is.
その他公の機関に訴え出ても取り上げられない者たちの最後の
Look how
手
the
段である
guards are just standing there like, whoa, I wonder what that's all about. Clearly he's going to put something in the box, but then these guys, they stopped him. We should do something, but we are meant to stand here and not do anything.
虐げられた者たちの涙と恨みの結晶だったからである
That's how a katana works.
It's the smacking noise, yeah.
Oh, the amount of...
have you ever played Final Fantasy V? It's called Sword Slap, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Look at the guards, they're just like, yeah,
Excuse me, Constable, I need to file a complaint in the box about this man who is slashing me with a katana.
It's not in the box, it doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
It's literally,
He's taking the box away? That is a dick move.
Close the door in his face.
We obviously don't need to watch the whole thing, so I'll skip at the end. That's to say a whole bunch of corruption happens. And then there's a huge fight. There's always a huge fight.
上様のみがお目通しあるべき目安箱の訴状役人が握りつぶさんとしたため起こったことでございます天下の庶民がこのような攻撃
Oh no, my paper. I love their shoulder pads, they're so huge.
They were designed by Games Workshop.
Games Workshop does love their fucking pauldrons.
Yes, they do.
The thing is, like, it's almost like when He-Man would fight, you'd know He-Man was always going to win. These guys always just destroy every threat.
It's
There's
so
a
epic.
sword that does like 17 different magical things.
And falcons can defeat guns.
You slash a man with your sword and he gets, like, burned and frozen and electrocuted all at the same time.
Poison damage that's spread to the other three people around him.
And paralyzed.
Yeah. The most useless weapon in the world, according to...
Wow.
What do we do? I'm very confused.
I like how one bird took out 5 riflemen simultaneously.
There's actually like one there, it's more than one.
Yeah, but that one particular bird.
I know, right? It had like a wave
They all
effect.
fell over. Yeah. It was AoE.
It was a Pidgeot and it used Sky Attack, alright?
Yeah.
Nani?
Oh, it's almost dirt 30.
And you know how to... Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's boop, boop.
It's meant for killing lower class commoners.
I'll bring you back in there, Dirk.
I like how they have a special law to kill commoners.
Well, yeah, it wasn't all bad when they had to open back up to the west. Oh no, you put maple syrup on my face. Yeah, people get decapitated. Decapitated.
That's what he said.
Potatotated. They get their heads cut off.
Potatotated.
Phenomenon. I got I'm just gonna murder you.
What? Damn.
I was right in the belly button.
Yeah, look, that hurt.
Oh, I pooped myself.
Shouldn't have had that extra.
That's not even a fast death. That's a slow bleed out death.
Right? He's still alive. He's like. Bleh, bleh. But yeah, we're on episode I think 11 of this show now. There was like, God, how many episodes? 38. So we're well into it at this point now. So I'll be watching more of this tomorrow if anyone wants to pop in and just vibe. Not every episode is on YouTube, but most are, and we've never gotten in problem with it before, so fuck yeah. But it's just, I don't know, I remember watching like a couple of films on stream here on for Wasted Wednesday that were like out of Japan because of the weird copyright laws, and some of them were like really old, and some of them were really good, and others were really trash. And then I found this, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" So I've been milking this for a while now.
I like this girl in the comments who's horny for Mitune.
Damn right. There's so many good faces in this show.
Like that one. that is great right there.
That's a great face.
Screenshots.
Yeah, that's a. Boop, boop. I'll actually fill up the screen for you guys to enjoy. There. Go crazy.
That's somebody's face after watching Jared Genesis for the first time.
Speaking of, also I was thinking like when he realized that Rack's burger probably wasn't fully cooked, and Mr. D lied to him.
Oh,
Dickety D indeed.
No. Diggity D.
Mr. D's vengeance. If I can't have regular bowels, no one can. Dickety D.
They call me Mr. Montezuma sometimes.
Mr. M. All right, let's have a look over it. This is Jared, as we've already established, but he's got himself his own TikTok, and I'm so curious who the one person he'd be following would be. You know?
One
Probably
following.
some girl that he's trying to fuck.
Yeah.
Not woman, by the way. Girl.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's hit on women. He hit on Jaden Animations, who of course probably never responded to him, and is also
Roses?
asexual. Roses, he made like 2 videos on Roses because Roses did block his ass, so she is aware of who he is. He also has hit on people in DMs who he thought were like grown women as well as.
He's actually hit on people on fucking Twitter comments like.
Yep.
It's like, hey, baby, looking fine. I bet we could have some fine times. Just like lame shit like that.
It's the most. Oh god,
Like-
he called Rose a beautiful flower. Like for God's
Like,
sake.
has that worked for any guy on the fucking history of Twitter? No.
Look at this chunky boy. If anyone donates 50,
90s
I'll
punk
do my
for
best.
Liffy.
Yeah. Anyone donates 50, I will find something that looks like one of his outfits, and I will do his dance. You guys can even choose which dance it is.
It's just, for a really long time, I just imagined it was not possible to be more pathetic than Brett Keane, and like, yet here we are.
There's always a bigger fish. Qui-Gon got that right.
Oh, we've gone several layers below where Brett Keane ever hit. There's people like Love Notes for TLC. I'm not sure if you're aware of her.
No.
Ooh,
No.
dude. Oh, dude. Brett Keane's an angel compared to
Do we
Love
need to
Notes for
go?
TLC.
Do we need to go discover this person right now?
Yeah.
It's deeply disturbing. It involves a woman who went daddy shopping. We'll go through the full story. So she's already lost custody of one kid. That's because she did things like set fire to the crib. She's never violent, although she has hit her ex-husband in the head with a pan so fucking hard it bent the pan, but she's never violent.
No.
So,
I would describe setting a crib on fire as maybe being a little bit violent.
This is the tip of the iceberg, mate. This is the first kid. So this guy, she loses custody. The ex-husband, she's gone. Right, she's obsessed over it. So, but halfway through last year, she doxes her own kid, the ex-husband, the husband's new wife, their address. She doxed her own kid, put her kid's social security number out there on a live stream on YouTube.
What the fuck?
Oh no, it gets better. This tip we just found the tip of the iceberg, mate.
We're just gotta stop you there. Earlier today, I wanted to know about Grampy Lobster's dead. Apparently.
I don't have no idea who that is.
No.
I don't know.
And well, Missy was saying that earlier, and now Miss Parker's doing a live stream called R.I.P. Grampy Lobster.
Awesome.
Oh,
And Shani's on the screen for some reason.
After this is 10 hours of amazing Grampy content.
So
I promised him I would do it. And that's just
oh
what the fuck we're
no,
gonna
he
do.
is dead.
So
oh, Grampy.
buckle up, buckaroos. You fucking laugh. We celebrate, okay? We fucking celebrate.
Okay, I don't.
Of course it's
actually know
legit.
who
Why
this
did you even
person-
ask him that, Lev?
Well,
who was Grampy Lobster?
It's obviously.
So
I don't think she's trolling about it.
bad, like my knee.
So yeah.
Probably should go.
Well, all right. First things
Yeah,
first.
Mrs. Parker,
let's,
she was in contact with Grampy Lobster, and they went and hung out together recently. So she's legit. She wouldn't come out and do anything shitty like pretend. She's crying, man. I can hear it in her voice. She's
Red,
broken.
you talked to him a few times, didn't you?
Grampy was a fucking cool motherfucker. Charge your glasses if you got one and fucking fill it to the goddamn brim. Then look up at the sky, get your Klingon on and fucking scream your guts out just to let them know Grampy's on the fucking way and they better get their fucking Sunday best on because it's party time.
You're the boss.
Well, I was always thinking of asking him to come on the show and whatever. Like, I didn't know him as much as I knew other people.
I'll get a refill too.
He just, fuck.
Let's not get sad though. Let's celebrate.
Oh no, absolutely,
Grampy Lobster.
absolutely not.
He's one dude that just did not want people to go. He's like he just get high, man. Get fucking high. Stay fucking high. Grampy, this one's for you, brother.
Ask him to
Miss you,
sleep.
dude. You're gone. You'll never be forgotten. And eventually, well, I'm not that far behind you, buddy. So just keep a seat warm for me, Grampy.
Well, that's we'll do our best. Apparently, he passed in his sleep, and well, if you gotta go, I suppose you gotta go as comfortable as possible.
He was pumped full of some good meds. I actually was in chat about it 2 weeks ago, and I just went, "Hey, Grampy, hope you're as high as the ISS." And he didn't know what the ISS was, and he sort of went, "What's the ISS?" And someone in chat went, "International Space Station." He went, "Yeah, well, I'm about that high." So they were dosing him up on morphine pretty good. So he wasn't in any serious pain.
Medicated Grampy Lobster. That was only yesterday.
He was streaming. Yeah, he was streaming yesterday. I actually watched a little bit of it, and you could see that he was fighting, but there's only the same as my mum. There's only so much fight in you before you just can't fight no more. So rest in peace, Grampy.
You know, I'm getting strong Bools flashbacks of someone I had a chance to talk to, and I never had a chance. I always just put it off because I'd be able to I'll be able to talk to him next week or the week after, and I never got around to it. And then Bulls passed, and one of Missy's friends passed recently as well. She was on Twitter. Get her name. He passed, and now Rampy. Fucking hell. And apparently Evan's not doing very well either. I saw that on his Facebook. He's got something. Evan Lefevre. He's got something up with him. And it's not looking great. Fucking Jesus, this is not how I wanted. I'd rather just have just stayed with the weird camera at work. I'd rather not have had all this. But you're right. Like, there's no point getting mopey about it. This is an absolute.
He was supposed to be our friend forever.
He was supposed to. He's also just a dude. So yeah.
But friend forever.
He's still around. He's still kicking.
Dropping cocks, getting sucked real deep.
Ram Ranch.
Getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch.
Good thing this didn't come up half an hour ago, huh?
Love big herds dropping cocks.
Ram
Like an
Ranch
hour,
will never
actually.
be the same. Yeah. All right, let's talk about it now. If one of us only has a week to live, how do we want to be remembered by the community? Krendar, you go first.
Just as like a laid back, friendly person, just like to have some fun, didn't worry about the drama and shit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Big old nerd you are. I don't know you for that. Big old
Exactly.
Magicus. If you've only got a week left, how do you want us a week from now to remember when we get the news?
I think I'd want to be remembered as somebody who places principle above party and is not necessarily
yeah.
afraid to call out bullshit regardless of who's saying it.
Hell yeah.
That's a good one to. Yeah, that's a good one
Mhm.
to be. Red, you?
Well, if you asked me that question 12 months ago, I would have liked to have been remembered as the dude that said "cunt" the most on YouTube ever. But now
You'd have to fight Bering for that one.
Yeah, I'm Bering. Yeah, Bering's gonna win that title. This like I'll just concede now.
Oh, and
Can't-
Aussie
that-
man as well. We can't forget him.
Yeah, that dude between Bering and fucking Aussie man, those guys are fucking rock stars, and yeah, I will live in their shadows permanently, and I don't mind because they both make great content. But now I'm going to go with basically Krendar's answer. I just want to leave footprints in the sand below the high tide mark, so waves wash in, clean the beach off, and just want to remember as the guy that used to be really, really, really angry, but then for some reason just calmed the fuck down.
Good for you.
I asked all you guys, but I can't think of one myself. I think the best one I'd like to think of is that I was always welcoming, so long as you weren't a dick, and I was always willing to just have a good time above all else, I suppose. Kind of like, I don't put on any airs. Exactly what you get here. Gotta sit down. I'm gonna put the camera on. Gotta probably have a really subpar view count and a really subpar layout. My audio is gonna be shit, but you know what? More often than not, I'd end the stream with a big old smile on my face.
There you go.
I was doing what I don't know if I was doing what I was love. What I love to do is combine this with what I really love, which is to travel. Now, if I could pull that shit off, I'd die a happy man. If I could be a known IRL.
Let's all take a moment to remember that guy. He used to be a skinhead, but then he wasn't anymore.
I think, let's see, how many people have we had on who Elf would remember me, Claire, who you've still not met yet, and oh no, she wouldn't have known me back then either. No, so it would have been Claire. What's her name? Lush would have remembered.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her in a long time.
She just recently got married.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't think she's streaming anymore. She's got a full-time job as she finished her nursing
Yeah, I haven't seen her live in a long time.
Yeah, she's just off over there doing
She's
her own life.
a sweetheart. I like her.
Yeah, she's awesome. I've known her for years. Um, but yeah, like that's the thing. Like, don't take it for granted. Like I said, like I always thought we'd have Grampy on just one day. Just I'll reach out to him. It's fine. Or like I would talk about like other people who just either vanish off the face of the earth or literally have slipped this mortal coil. And, that's the thing. Like, if an opportunity comes around, don't be afraid to take it. That's not just true for like jobs or romance. That's true of just like reaching out and saying hi to someone.
Yeah.
Who knows? You might be starting something fantastic, or you might be starting something. I mean, look what happened with me and Naira. Like, I didn't think that she'd
Yeah.
ever respond, let alone be so friendly and so like eager to hang out with us.
Oh, she's super friendly. She's great.
I wasn't expecting her last time she was on to be so shit-faced. She's a bubbly drunk. I like that.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Seize the fucking day, people. That's the essence of this whole thing, is because life's a brittle, fragile fucking thing. I turned 50 in, oh, good fucking God, 21 fucking days. The countdown is on. I hit half a century, and
half a century.
My whole perception of reality is changed rapidly over the last year. And it's like,
yeah,
just
I can see.
Make
I can see the old half century looming over the horizon as well.
It's it's a pretty scary prospect in some things, but it's also given me, I've survived half a century. I may as well just stop taking things so fucking seriously, because it didn't help in the first half century. So maybe just relaxing a bit more would be
Actually, it sounds like
beneficial.
our birthdays are very close to each other. Actually, my birthday is
Well,
one month from today. Well,
I'm
tomorrow.
October the
1 month from tomorrow.
26th.
Yeah, we're a week apart, pretty much. Then a week and a half, and then 3 years. Yeah, I got.
We're having a
I got
party.
my half century coming up in 3 years.
Let's just
I
have a
didn't
3-year
realize I was
party.
that old.
Fuck yeah, constant party for 3 years straight.
I keep thinking I'm so old. I'm glad I'm so young. I'm like only like 34, going on 35.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a tip for celebrating your birthdays too. Now, Landon taught me this little trick. So the planet's a funny thing, and it has date lines and weird stuff. And your birthday, if you use a little bit of creative mathematics, lasts longer than a day. Nearly 2 days. So just check out the date line and make sure you party for the whole of your birthday, because somewhere on the planet for nearly 2 days it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Well, my next when
you
I'm
go.
doing my birthday will be over in New York, and a whole week is going to be my birthday because I've got on an adventure for my birthday. That's my tradition.
Yeah, that's right.
An
'cause
adventure.
Your birthday is really close to mine.
How close is it? Like, mine's the 18th.
13th. So.
Oh wow, yeah. So you beat me to it a little bit. That
Must have been a lot of blackouts around that time of the year back in the day, because it's a lot of my friends are born around this time, and it just different years, but around the end of the year, it's like, what was going on 9 months before then? Blackouts, sport, what was happening? Big parties.
a lot of sports teams won, and they celebrated heavily.
They won the sports ball tournament.
Yeah,
they celebrated in the local pubs, the local pub arms, and they drank a little bit too much in the alcohol. And next minute, well, we were thinking of having kids.
Hey guys, we gotta celebrate a Dearth Day tomorrow.
Oh, happy Dearth Day!
Dirt Cobain's Day.
Happy birthday to you. Do you remember that knockoff version? Because I know like Happy Birthday is copyrighted. So there was this knockoff one I used to hear. It was like that. It was like Happy Birthday to.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them. There was one that had that really wicked guitar riff that went do 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 do. Today's your birthday.
Oh, yeah.
There was a whole and they just apparently that's been released now, so you can sing Happy Birthday without fear of having your fucking pantsuit off you by somebody.
Oh, you mean the kids today are not gonna fucking know the joy of going to like 15 different restaurants and hearing 15 different happy birthday songs?
Correct.
I like the Futurama one. Oh god, I wonder if I'll actually be able to play that. Futurama, happy birthday.
The place I work just started doing the birthday song shit.
Oh,
I'm so glad I'm not a server.
Is today, it's Nibbler's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. And you smell like one too.
Smell like a cake?
Hey, it smells like... I don't think anyone told Fry the song had been changed over 1,000 years.
I think my favorite birthday song is like Aqua Teen's Hunger Force did an episode where like Shake fucking contracted a guy to like help him fucking write a metal like birthday song that goes on for like 4 minutes, and it's just terrible but also hilarious.
I remember in the movie for Aqua Team, the drum solo of Life. And it just went on for like, what was it, like 8 minutes? And it was the drummer from like Mastodon or something, wasn't it? And he was just playing like crazy. And this, we can bring him back with the drum solo. Like, no, it's okay. We only need the one. Let's see. This is the last thing I have. Oh, this is Krendar. You'll be happy for this.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
After the backlash against the new Little Mermaid film, Disney has listened and made some changes. Disney presents The Little Honky Mermaid. Oh, this shit show needs to hear this when they come back in later.
Yeah.
Look, isn't it wonderful? I think it's called The Gap. I want to be where the people are. I want to try mayonnaise. I've heard it's spicy and goes really well with all meat. My voice? But how will I complain when my discounts aren't applied at checkout? Daddy, I love him, and he promised he's going to get his skateboarding company off the ground any day now. Sebastian, you're right. I should have listened to you all along. You're a good friend. And really well spoken for a crab.
Oh.
Up where they walk, outside all day. Up where they get sunburn when it's gray. I know what this is now. It's for eating Chinese food.
Wow.
I like her. She's
very
awesome.
honky.
She is aggressive. She does a lot of good accents, but I've noticed that a lot with YouTubers from Scotland. They seem to be able to do a lot of really good American accents. The guy from SCP Foundation who plays Dr. Miller is Scottish, and he has a really good American accent that he plays. By the way, if you notice,
I was surprised when I found out that Tom Holland was, I think, British or something.
Yeah. God, he's like aggressively like twinkish. He is like hardcore, like sort of dainty. I'm surprised if they did Harry Potter these days, he'd be like older Harry Potter. I could see.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's like incredibly.
I still need to see his Uncharted movie.
Yeah, same. I haven't heard good things about it, but
And David Tennant that played Doctor Who, he's Scottish. Like when he played Doctor Who, not a hint of him being a Scot, but when you hear him speak in real life, it's like, it's like holy fucking shit, dude! I can barely fucking get my head around what you're saying. That was the slide over, you know. He's got a really thick accent.
He also did Kilgrave, right? Like in Jessica Jones.
Yeah, and he did one other show with he played like a demon or something, and that was a really, really fucking good show.
It was crazy to see him like as a villain. It's like, okay, I did not expect this from him, but at the same time, this is fucking awesome.
He's got chops, dude. Like that guy's.
It reminds me of one. What was that movie? Sin City or something? Where what's his face? The guy who does Harry Potter showed up as like this weird creepo.
Yeah, he doesn't have a single line of dialogue. He's just smiling the whole time.
But he's super creepy the whole time. It was great.
Yeah, he fights Marv, and he's got like the gardening shears like Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
And he's just like swiping them all over. He's apparently meant to be a spirit of pure evil, and Kiko, the incredible, like the Japanese hooker, who's also like a samurai, she's meant to be the spirit of like goodness or vengeance or something like that. That are like parallels apparently in the comics. But yeah, he was cool. I liked when he was fed to his own dogs and he didn't cry even once. Like he just still has that face the whole time as his legs are getting eaten off, you know?
Yeah. Evil Frodo.
Evil Frodo. Which would just be Gollum 2.0. By the way, you might recall this woman. This is the Home Depot Karen. She has made
fired.
Yeah, she made another video. So we're actually beating DP for once.
After we stole it from their thumbnail.
It just hell. If I had suddenly gotten the interest, we haven't looked at Karens in a while. Who was that Karen from Home Depot? What are the odds?
Hello, beautiful people. Amanda Marie here from Art and
Aw,
Grow
she
and
said
the
we're
Seed
beautiful.
of Conscious community. I was just driving and the universe literally nudged me to just pull over and take a moment and just jump on here
Literally.
and communicate with you guys and be as transparent as I possibly can. So I do want to disclose and be transparent that none of my content has ever been scripted. Okay, I'm just kidding. My
nobody
wedding
thought
video was
that.
totally scripted. My ex had typed out exactly what he wanted me to
She's so obsessed with her ex. Like
say, so I didn't mess up.
I
the
don't
whole
think
fraudulent
any
marriage
person who has
thing.
ever watched her
But
videos
other
has
than that,
suspected
literally,
she scripted
none of my
it.
content is scripted. Everything that I do is on the fly. On
Oh shit! Dirt's inbound.
It's Dirt 30.
Dirt 30.
Except we can't hear him.
Yeah, could you hire yourself
Barely.
up?
He's like barely there.
Bring yourself up like 10 times higher.
Yes.
There we go.
There you
Use
go.
your outdoor
Yes.
voice.
I'm here. I
It's
made
Dirt 30.
it. It's Dirt 30.
Man, happy early Dirt Day, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. I'm gonna start early.
In
You know
4
what?
hours from now.
Because it's your birthday, I'll give you a free one.
Actually,
You got it going on. Good job. You're awesome.
for low energy, it's your Dirt Day already right now.
Now, if you want a
Technically, it's 1
compliment
o'clock in the
as
morning.
awesome
Yeah.
as that,
Yeah.
$5 will get you a really nice compliment.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anything given, greatly appreciated. Links in the doobly doo.
No,
Plus
look,
you.
I know I not to bring it back up because I know it's not the happiest of news or whatever, but rest in peace, Grampy Lobster. He was always a pleasure to be around.
F and
I didn't
chat for
frequently
Grampy.
stream as much as I'd like to have because I mean, there's a million things to do in a day. He was a really cool dude, and that's awful. Here's to him and his. Salud.
Grampy.
Oh, that is. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna have ruin the night, but it definitely did put a cloud over it. And like I said, never forget that you have the chance to. If you have the chance to do something and you're gonna put it off, do remember that life might not wait. Might eventually wake up one day and find out that, oh shit, your opportunity kind of just flew out the window.
I'll drink to that.
Don't drink to this lady though. I think she's had enough of whatever the hell she's taking.
the spot.
No, she's drinking
in
the
the heat of the
Kool-Aid.
moment, whether that's a good or a bad thing.
She mixed the
Whatever
Kool-Aid.
emotion I am
She's
feeling in
drinking
that
the lean.
moment in
That's
time
what
and
she's
space is
drinking.
what I choose to share with you guys with my free will. And the reason I do
Gina
that
Jones.
is because of my education and my background, as well as just I had promised to show up for each and every one of you unapologetically and authentically back in 2017. And when I made a commitment to myself and to you guys, part of that is showing you guys the highs, the lows, the uglies, the beautiful moments.
Well, we
And
saw the
I have
uglies,
really
alright.
tried to be vulnerable and put myself out
Still
there the
waiting for the
last
beauty.
several years in order to hopefully inspire people
You're
on
There
a
has
sign up
been
to the
none, despite
OnlyFans
what
of
Honest
levels.
Fred might say.
And I apologize
the
sincerely
OnlyFans
from
you
the
get the
bottom of my
beauty.
heart. If anything that
No,
I have
not on
ever
her
posted
channel.
since 2017 has ever directly triggered you, that's not my intention. My intention is to show truth.
Triggered.
My intention is to show facts. My intention is to educate people if they so choose to want to be educated.
I've actually got an interesting story
Look.
about. Oh, hold on. Wait, do you want to go first? Or?
No, I was gonna say, it's not that you're offended. You just can't handle the truth.
Yeah, maybe she
Yeah.
should start by educating herself. That would be my suggestion.
So what she's really saying here is that if you're offended, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically gaslighting us the whole time, or negative.
No,
or
I
a bit
know
of both.
people like that. They just can't fucking like take any responsibility for anything they do or say. Even when they apologize, it's like, I'm not really sorry. I'm sorry that you're upset, but not sorry for
Yeah.
why you're upset.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Like the thing I was going to say was that when I got my ear fixed a month or two ago, I was in Sligo, and it took me many hours before the actual like I could go into the hospital and do it. So I was listening to DP on my phone, and I was listening to them reacting to her last video she did of this, and one of the first things I heard after my ear got like fixed and I could hear like a normal person again was this like high pitched Janie Bell
Screeching.
knockoff, yeah, sort of.
Oh god.
I know, right? And I was like, oh, great, I can hear this again.
No. Let's be fair. She's not a Janie Bell knockoff. She's at Olive Gardens.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because Janie's voice
Janie is
much
not
lower.
normally like that.
No.
No. Olive Gardens is a parody, not like this person who is.
and then
literally
became a
like
real
this.
human suddenly.
Yeah.
Not everybody shows up here with the intentions of wanting to grow. Not everybody shows up here with the intentions of wanting to learn from other people. And that's okay.
How would you guys
We all
feel
have our
if you
free will.
realized that there
And if you're
was a
choosing
parody
with
character
your
out
free
there who's
will
exactly the same as you are for
to
real?
not
You know what? If there was a character that was supposed to be a parody but just was exactly like me, good. Then that means more good is being done in the world. So they should just continue to do that.
All right. Can we get an answer from somebody less egotistical?
I'm fucking great. I don't know about you.
You've been hanging out with Billy too much.
Yeah, he's starting to rub
Maybe.
off you. You're going to turn into Billy East. You're going to be able to the East Coast Billy. Start growing Jerry curls, and you're going to have a bagel instead of a donut.
You should rebrand your channel to East Coast Billy.
East Coast Billy should be your side channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already feel like a parody of myself, so that's done there.
But no. To be clear though, I'm not talking about discovering that there's a parody of you. Like there's a parody of a type of person, and that happens to exactly match you.
Again, I don't care how they get there as long as they are me. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah.
They should just continue to do that all the time.
East Coast Billy knows what's up.
Yeah.
What do you want me to tell you? That I'm a fucking awful human being and nobody should be like me? Fuck that. I'm great.
I believe him.
I like
I'm
the
glad to
confidence.
believe him.
I like the confidence.
You know what? There's too many guys out there who are bald, have a bit of weight on them, and have a big beard with an American flag somewhere nearby. That I couldn't be a parody. Like I couldn't
I'm
be a
glad
parody.
that you mentioned the flag because otherwise I was starting to get a little worried.
No. You're East Coast. I'm European, Billy. I'm talking about me right now.
Okay.
Me. It's all about me. But the
He has the Billy staff now.
I could. I hold the staff. Only I may speak.
No, see, it's actually a wand here. All right.
Oh, I hope they got that from Cobb's Craft. Quality
this,
wands.
This wand is way fucking better than one that Cobb's would make, and I got it for a fraction of the cost that it.
That
would
is
take to get a
literally
Cobra wand.
impossible.
Look at how beautiful it has, like a nice crystal in it.
It even has lipstick on the end.
It's ribbed for her pleasure.
Speaking of, my one is actually the thing I use in for S&M spanking, but I have no idea where it is. So, it still counts as a wand.
Magical spanking.
Yeah.
Look,
All I
I
can
can't
say.
be Lord Magicus and not have a fucking wand. Like, come on.
True.
Lord Magicus honestly sounds like a name of like a kids show for like to teach multiplication tables, you know? Like Lord Magicus is going to teach you how to multiply the number 8.
You are banished
Because
to the
mathematics
Shadow
is magic.
I get thrown into like a weird diamond thing, like I'm in Superman.
Oh, he's Lord Magicus, the mathemagician.
Yes. Give him like a big. He needs like a sock put. Oh, yeah. You can't say that word. Of Celtic descent popping up and just teaching him, helping you. You'll basically Sooty. Oh my god! Yeah, you'll be a Sooty sketch from over here. That's terrifying. That would work on so many levels.
Appreciate the
Lord
content that I'm putting
Magicus.
out.
Lord Magicus.
You also have free will to not watch the content that I'm putting out. If that kind of makes sense. You're an adult, right? As an adult, instead of going to your cable, right? Your props here. You go to your TV screen and you go to the channel, right? And if you don't like what's on that channel, then you click to the next channel. And
Is
if you
that
don't
ice cream sandwich she's clicking on? Am I just hungry?
Everything that she's saying about, like, as a criticism of the people watching her is literally true of her.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like whenever Jared complains about people and then they're like, but you put this content out. Why are you shocked that people are responding to it? It's like if like I wouldn't be shocked if somebody, actually I'd be shocked if somebody made a response to this stream just because no one's ever done it before. But like I still would be like, okay, yeah, sure, cool. Like, all right, obviously I wouldn't be shocked that they'd be responding to the content. I'd be shocked of like the content, like their actual arguments they're making, rather than like. So she shouldn't be shocked that the things that she said got responses. They were pretty extreme shit, and then she doubled down on it, and now like she's angry that people aren't taking her. That's all it boils down to. People aren't like siding with her. That's it.
You have the right to change the channel, Lev.
I do.
You have the right.
And I might, because half an hour of this sounds like a nightmare.
She has the right to
You
not
have the
fucking
right,
upload
and
it,
you have
too.
the ice cream sandwich to change the channel with.
She has the ice cream sandwich.
I went to a channel because I understand that her ex is Aussie, and she really hates being called a cunt. So I may have typed in one of her recent videos. Why are you such a massive cunt asking for a friend? I should have put in brackets, by the way, I'm from Australia. I should have put that at the end, but I didn't. But
just twist that knife a little bit
ask her
more.
why she was being a massive cunt in one of her videos. Didn't get a reply, funnily enough. I think my comment
and
got
if you don't
nuked.
like what's on that, you have an on and an off switch.
Shocking.
Triggin'
And then there's also new features where you can actually pay for the content that you want to watch prior to even
Why are
having
you
to
such a see you next
go
Tuesday?
through the flipping of the channels. So we live in a technological.
Oh, everybody go to her
age
channel and
where
comment, see you
content
next
on the internet
Tuesday.
is spread at fucking
I
rapid
love that phrase.
Make it happen, people.
Look, I'm not Aussie, so like I can't say it, like, but I will say see you next Tuesday.
I'm Irish,
You know
cunt.
what? Normally I wouldn't.
Dude, feels good. Telling you, it's liberating.
I know
Just
it.
start
I know
dropping
it does, but it's not socially acceptable in the States to just walk
It's
around.
not
and call
socially
people a cunt.
acceptable
No,
here,
hold
but
on.
I say.
Dirt, did you literally do it just now?
Listen,
Quit being a
I
cunt.
saw you pick up your phone.
He's
No,
one
I was
that's
gonna say.
been half a
Normally
decade
I
old.
wouldn't normally I wouldn't encourage brigading, but this isn't my channel, so yeah, go leave a comment.
America, I'm proud of you guys. 20 years ago, your comedians would use the term C-bomb. I'm not kidding. No one in America would utter the word cunt. They were terrified of it.
Wait.
But now I hang out with Pimp. Pimp says it all the time. I know plenty of Americans who just go cunt, and I'm just so proud of you guys. It's like
Great word.
I have no objection morally to the word cunt. I'm just saying, like, if I were to fucking say that in public, or like even worse, if that slipped out when I was at work, I would probably get fired for that. So
Oh shit!
Don't do it at work, but you know,
Yeah.
when you're in public, you know, people, you call somebody a cunt in public, and they'll look at you with different. Oh, I respect this guy.
In Australia, like your waiter walks up and says, "What do you want, cunt?" And then you go, "Hey,
Yeah,
cunt,"
like that.
and
That
you give
wouldn't
him your
really
order.
fly over here for the most part.
Thanks, cunt.
Now, see, Red Eyes,
Thanks,
here's the great thing for me, though. I work in a restaurant, but I work in the back. I can say it. Nobody's going to hear me.
Pretty sure Ronald McDonald says "cunt" over here when he does fucking promos.
Mr. D
It's in the
almost certainly
commercials.
says it.
Yeah.
He's at the
Welcome to
Ronald
Mac, you
McDonald
awesome
Hospital.
cunts.
What kind of cunt would have a problem with that, eh?
He's at like the
Asks
Ronald
Skep.
McDonald's Children's Hospital. Like, I feel better, cunt.
No, that's the Ronald
You very
McDonald
little
Children's
cunt.
Hospital.
Interestingly enough, Burger King probably doesn't say it, but he probably uses the R slur a lot. And he has strong opinions on Mexicans.
Oh,
Wendy's pretty awesome. I imagine she's kind
Listen,
of cool.
taco
all around.
salads are really good, though.
I choose to believe that they're all good opinions.
There's some good opinions.
It really depends on who do you think is the most like problematic of the spokespeople? Would it be the Colonel? I think it's the Colonel.
Papa John.
Absolutely.
Well, Papa John's no longer their technical Papa,
Yeah,
so
that's kind of an easy target.
Oh, funny thing about that one, actually, I just recently learned that Papa John's actually exists in Canada.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how long they've been around, but we've got Papa John's in Canada, so I ordered one a couple weeks back.
I worked
probably
for them
delightfully
over the
disappointed.
States.
It was okay.
Yeah.
I was not disappointed.
Sauce
But
all over like Cobes.
actually, I was very
garlic butter?
disappointed with their garlic sauce. Their garlic sauce fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, it's
Basically
only
just
worth it.
butter.
Yeah,
It's just butter.
It is. It's
It didn't even taste like garlic. But the pizza
get a
itself
stuffed
was okay.
crust?
The pizza itself, I was not disappointed by, but I was also not impressed by. It was average.
Yeah.
I think
It was all right.
that's probably the best descriptor for a Papa John's pizza. Average.
Yeah.
I like it
So
better
get
than the
this.
pizzas they have up there. We have them
It
over
exists.
You don't order chain pizza unless you're like drunk. All right, that's
yes, that's correct.
We're
What
desperate.
you got to do, you got to find a local place that's run by what you suspect to be probably La Cosa Nostra, but don't ever say it out fucking loud, right? Because those Goombas will fuck you up. Yeah, so you just look for a place that's run by Italians and they're wearing lots of gold chains and the old one's driving a very expensive European sports car worth more than your house. That's good pizza. That's real good pizza. And lasagna, anything from that place is going to be fucking outstanding because someone's mum made that recipe. And I'm not kidding. There's a local Italian place. The pizzas are just delicious, but their lasagna, I would kill someone for a big serving of their lasagna. It's that good.
holy fuck.
It's
Nice.
so fucking. It's
Man, I
legit,
love a
dude.
really good lasagna.
See, the
No, this
area I
stuff is
live in,
legit.
there's
It's hard to get
easily
them
like
that good.
within like 15 minutes of my house, there's easily 30 different fucking pizza places I could go to.
What?
Damn.
It takes a lot of effort to
Are
find
you
the
downtown
good
or
ones.
something?
No, there is just a lot of pizza places in like when I was so I was living like in the city that's like right next to this one. There were like literally 8 churches and like 9 pizza places within 5 minutes of my house.
God damn. How can you stand living near all that blasphemy?
I don't know.
Well, here's the other insane thing about where I live. It turns out that all the really good burger joints are actually Asian restaurants that have converted to half of their menus now Western stuff. And I'm not kidding. There's this
Weird.
old Korean guy makes the best freaking hamburger I've ever eaten. And I'm not trying to be, it's just their shop started out as legit Korean food. It's still all on the menu, but they've also adapted and adopted some of the local delicacies, i.e. hamburgers, and they make them so fucking good, dude.
Nice.
There's a place near me that's like run by a bunch of Mexicans, and it's a Chinese establishment, and it's like the weirdest fucking combination of like flavors you've ever had, but it's also fucking amazing.
Yeah,
I love it.
fusion of different foods is just like this South Korean place that also does burgers is just legit. It's really hard to explain. They've just created their own little space, and seems to be a thing in this suburb because there's 3 or 4 shops that are run by people their ethnic backgrounds. You don't think they'd have any familiarity with this food, but because they've lived in the area a while, they've worked out that locals like hamburgers, and if you cook a decent one, they sell them like hotcakes, and it's just legit.
All right, this is something that's literally in my wheelhouse because in my tiny village of 600, there is about 4 Greek people who opened up this chipper here. Well, they bought it off from the previous owners, and it is our only source of fast food, except for a Chinese restaurant that is run by Chinese people around the corner. And it doesn't just do chipper stuff; it does kebabs and pizzas. And really nice, like more obscure fish stuff like scampi. Oh, I love their scampi. And this is how I get so fat. When I'm depressed, when I got back from the States, I was so fucking depressed that I spent so much money here. I must have gained like 20 pounds. Just got eaten out of this place. They're so lovely. They're so nice. But like the great thing about it is though, it's right next door to my local pub, and he is their landlord. So you can take the food in afterwards into the pub and have a pint with it. So it's just
Nice.
it makes life so great. But yeah, it's 100% true. You can have tons of people who, like for example, over here there's a stereotype that fish and chip places are run by Italians. It's always here in the UK. That's always been a stereotype.
Kitty.
But there's no like kitty cat. There's no reason why that should be. You know?
Aw.
In Australia, it's usually racist white people like Pauline Hansett that used to run the fish and chip shop, which is why it's so cool to walk in now and be served by this elderly Asian couple who will cook you the best freaking burger you've ever eaten.
Yeah.
It's just really nice not to walk in and see some really obese white person that's literally leaking sweat all over your food. It's like, I actually want to come back here and eat instead of going and getting tested for fucking several diseases. Because that person's
Yeah.
body juice is leaking into my food. God
I've had
damn.
barmen like that, but I've never had fast food place people like that. I guess they just do it different over here in Ireland. But I'll gladly take that because when I'm drunk, I don't give a fuck. But when I'm eating, yeah, I don't want their to relapse into racism while I'm trying to order a fucking sandwich.
Quick note about kebabs. If you're really, really drunk, go get a kebab. It's just, you might throw it up later. It doesn't matter. It's going to be one of the most fun things you'll ever eat. It's so fucking good when you're drunk.
We don't have Mexican food for longest time over here, but we had Indian food. So that's what we did when we were drunk. We'd go and eat Indian food.
Oh, nice.
Oh, curry tikkas, onion bungees, which were made
Good
because they
vindaloo
realized...
India, mate.
Yeah.
Good vindaloo. Oh, yeah.
See, I was inspired by Red Eye saying he would murder somebody for a slice of lasagna. So it got me thinking about that, the Slap Ya Mama hot sauce. There should be a restaurant that their catchphrase or their whole like marketing is like, food's so good, you'll kill your grandma. Why not?
Like,
No, the restaurant should be called Slap Your Mama or something.
Would you kill a man?
Kitten. He's so small.
This is little Shabisky. Now, Shabisky's not watching, so I can say this with a slight amount of confidence that his name's not actually Shabisky, but as far as Shabisky knows, yeah.
Yeah, right, it's Shabisky.
Tiny kitty.
Or as we came up with, we should call it Gene.
Gene? No, I love this cat. Look, he even does the Shabisky thing.
I'm the greatest.
You know what? You know what's the fun thing about Jean? I have a friend who does her own streaming, and her stream community has 2 John Morgan memes that they joke about, and they don't even know who he is.
That's good. He's achieved meme status.
Yeah, they make fun of the way he likes to say, what is it? That's an assertion. They'll just say that's an assertion once in a while to make fun of John Morgan, who they've never met.
Hey, it works.
And also, there was that one time he referred to some Windex he bought as some groceries that he purchased.
Oh, yeah. That I mean, you do get it at the grocery store.
Windex being groceries is a meme in somebody else's community that's never even heard of John Morgan now.
There's a DP fan who like runs a fucking D&D campaign like in his local area, and apparently Brett Keane is like one of the fucking master villains like of the campaign. And
Nice.
he has been running this game for literally years, and none of the players have any idea that Brett Keane is a real person, and that the entire game is like actually shit that he's done.
Oh,
is he a druid that turns into a manatee? He should be.
Warity.
He's not a druid. He's just a were-manatee. Yeah.
Does anyone see the Brett Keane Skyrim mod?
No. Oh,
I
God.
don't. I think I may have, but I don't remember it.
Let's see if it. Yeah. Well,
I remember he got in trouble for a certain mod on Skyrim where it's
that was...
No, that you're thinking of Von Helton.
Von Helton.
Oh, was that Von? That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's stinky. That's great.
I found his
It just makes it more realistic, damn it.
You know what? Hey, here's an idea to pay tribute to Grampy. Why don't we do a fucking show one day? We'll all hang out and we'll have like a little mini wait, our own little wait for Grampy, and we'll just go and review Von Helton. Stinky. Because Stinky is a very, very interesting character who's got a very long, colourful history that we could deep dive into and just we could get really drunk for Grampy, because I think Grampy would freaking love it if we just kept that thumb screw turned nice and tight on old Von, because Von's not a...
He's kind of fallen off the face of the earth, hasn't he? Like, he hasn't uploaded in a while.
He had some legal trouble, right? Like, he doesn't have his
I knew I had a vague feeling that the world had somehow improved mysteriously.
Yeah, it looks like it's finally all collapsing.
We gotta see if Von ends up homeless, living out in the forest, because that's where he's fucking heading.
Him and Lucas Werner end up living in a house together.
Him and Jared can live in the same forest together.
They could be the odd couple.
My God, TV reality show idea: Incel Island. We dump all of these motherfuckers on an island, and it's just like Lord of the Flies. Give them one pair of glasses, and let's see what happens.
We'll come back at the end of the season and see which one of them is still alive.
Now, I give it a week before they all start fucking.
Yeah, at least they'll finally know the joy of touch. You know,
a week? I'd give it less than a day before.
You know what? I think
says,
we win either way.
You're all my bitches.
It's your turn to be the girl.
Either most of them are dead, or they've all worked out their problems and giving each other mutual therapy, and now they all feel better.
I wish I could draw. Incel Island would be the best animated series. We could
Incel
just get all of our favorite
out
incels
of
and slap them
Newgrounds
on
from
there.
like late 2000s, you know, some flash animation Incel Island episode.
Seriously,
I'd watch the fuck out of it.
I hereby donate this idea to the internet. If you do make something of it, send me a T-shirt of some of your artwork, and that would be my payment, and I will be grateful. So have at it, Incel Island, get to work.
In my mind, in my imagination, Incel Island is a battle royale anime.
Yeah, it's just like, what was that, Drama Island? Just do that, like drama, a piss take of Drama Island, but have all incels on there and some really douchebag fucking dude that's like does the shit. Just parody of drama, total Drama Island.
I just have to say that I've actually got stuff to do in the morning, so I'm probably going to have to cut it probably stay around about 2. But I'll give you maybe another hour 45 minutes, something like that. If that's okay with you. I would have gone longer, but I do have shit to do in the morning, and I'm already pretty tired.
It's been a good one already, so.
Yeah.
Inexcusable. I demand another 3 hours.
Well, you know what? If you show up tomorrow, we get to watch Falcon of Edo for many hours with alcohol. So, that's still... But of course, you're going to be having your birthday bash, so you'll be forgiven.
I might do a stream or something. We'll see.
Yeah. Let's watch Brett here.
Alright, what do we got?
If I'm right, they've just superimposed the hawker noises with this. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Brett Green.
Sure you check out my gaming channel, games you love. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV.
What creature did the
What's
mod
going
into
on?
this?
What's going on?
That's the hawker.
The Horker? You know what? That makes sense.
He catches a sword to the face and goes, "What's going on?" Individual.
I thought this was like a custom creature skin, but I forgot that these existed in the game already.
Are you seeing this YouTube?
Yeah, every one of them is just randomly saying shit.
Who was the magnificent bastard that did this? That's great.
He was trying to run away and they chopped him down. Oh no.
Hello there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I think this might be the second best Skyrim mod I've ever seen after the one that turns the dragons into My Little Ponies.
I was preferring
Have you seen the Macho Man Randy Savage one?
Yeah.
Thomas the Tank is the superior
Actually,
one.
good point. Okay, that's the best one. Oh yeah.
Or what about the Thomas the Tank Engine one? That's pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Click to the next one.
That was a Resident Evil one, wasn't it?
No, there's a few Resident Evil ones. I like the one that turns Mr. X into Sephiroth, and every time he turns around, he's the all these honey All right, so we got 20 minutes left. You know what? We have to finish it out with some Orange Gina, and then some buff, and then some. We have to rush. We have to rush. We have to do this all. We only have 45 minutes to do all these things. Orange Gina 10. We have to go back to no.
Yes.
Orange.
Orangina.
I spell Orange Gina again. Oh.
Like orange, but and then Ina. No. Orange. There you go. Now take off the E.
Goose. Yeah. Not orange. What the fuck? What the funk? What the funk? There we go. Orange Gina conversion.
Oh.
There you go.
That was making
we got
me nervous.
there.
All right, we have to watch the obvious one.
Yeah.
God, this takes me back.
I wonder how many Europeans this just damned to hell.
Or how many Europeans got really horny suddenly.
Well, you can do both.
Well, don't you know that being a furry will send you straight to hell?
I thought you were in hell already in that case.
There's a making of video of this.
I think it is. You're looking good now. That deer lady doing the voice, the motion capture too.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the hentai in the background.
It's so subtle. Arngina, it will make you a zoophile.
He just slapped some zebra pussy.
He did.
Yep.
Just straight up slapped the hell out of some zebra pussy.
Don't tell me you wouldn't.
Just fuck. At this point, you'd be less lewd if they literally made it.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Did she just have some Orange Gina nipples?
Yeah, she had some pasties on. And of course, for all you Japanese fans.
This is the future liberals want, says Skep.
Well, yeah.
I like it like that.
Don't you?
She is naturally juicy. I agree.
Okay, so what? This is my perception of what I've just witnessed. I've just seen inside a furry's mind that's suffering from so that was a furry's fever dream, who'd seen the movie Flashdance, if you remember that. Can you remember
Yeah.
the scene where she lies back in the chair, pulls the cord, and everything drops on?
Yep.
That's from Flashdance.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dead set carbon copy of a Flashdance scene. So
Yep, that's
this
the reference.
This person wanted to incorporate that scene into a drink ad, and it turned into a basically softcore furry porn.
It was shown before the watershed over on these. We didn't even bat an eye. We were just there like, huh, I've got an urge to drink some orange juice now. That was it. Because we don't obsess over it like Americans. Now that we're adults,
But
we're
hey,
like,
listen,
oh.
I only want this orange drink if it came from between zebra thighs, okay?
I kind of feel like I've been groomed a little at this point.
See, that just means
Where did the
Illuminati
orange
brainwashing
juice
is
come
working, Red.
I didn't know
Exactly.
that having orange drink from zebra thighs was an option. Now that I do.
Red Eye.
Gotta get some.
This also.
Red Eye, would you like
more?
Oh, there's
Would you like to
tons
take a
of them.
bone grip with me?
There's more. That was not a one-off ad.
Orangina in my washing. It gives my laundry this shiny yellow
Orangina
color and a fresh orange.
entirely employed by horny furries.
Special formula Orangina lifts the dirt and enhances the shine in just
3 days. Using
Why
Orangina
are
gives
they
me a
trying
clear
to
skin
sell us
confidence.
giraffe pussy?
Making
breakfast. I always give them Orangina.
Sex sells.
It's perfect.
Giraffe sex sells.
Goodness and
I like how the
keep
human
warm
kids
and
are eating like
comfortable
animals.
all day long.
Oh damn!
Orangina,
Oh damn!
naturally.
An active bear doesn't always have the time to take a shower.
Oh hell yeah!
My secret.
Oh wow.
And shine.
A few drops of Orangina. For shaving, I always use Orangina.
You know what I love best about this part? It's actually the same. It's the same voice actor who did the Gillette ads back in the day. Over here.
Just love that fruity fresh Orangina feeling in my mouth.
It's like I've never felt before.
Oh damn! Progressive.
Naturally.
It's not just for straight furries.
There's nothing better than Orangina.
There's a lot of gay furries.
Orangina.
Straight furries do not exist. I'm calling it now.
Naturally.
There you go.
He's fucking. A goat.
Wait.
He's fucking a goat.
Wait.
He's fucking a goat.
Wait.
He's
Dude,
fucking
that's
a goat.
full on mask off Illuminati propaganda. Like that's the conditioning they want. They want you to marry a goat.
Yeah.
That's the true message of this.
I'm not
That's
saying no, all right? Like, I'm keeping all
Go
my
This is the
options on
liberal
the table.
agenda.
Listen, guys, I've got to go. There's a petting zoo down the road, and I've just got to go visit it for some reason.
Oh damn!
Oh, shit!
Orangina rouge, naturellement méchante.
Curse you, French people! Now this is actually the only one that got them in trouble. Everything else was
Oh, yeah,
fine.
this giraffe is about to commit a crime.
A real
Wait,
yeah.
first- wow. This is
Not
French.
joking.
Oh, all these would be French. Yeah, they were originally French and they were dubbed in English and sent over here.
That makes total sense.
Explains everything.
I'm ready for this giraffe to commit hate crime.
Yeah, that one was a sexual assault.
Oh, it's not. The crime hasn't happened yet.
There we go.
There it is.
You
Kidnapping.
literally hear the police in the background, and they're laughing. Our friends go to jail. This is the only non-sexual one. This is the stem ball being catty.
I get it.
Get it? Because she's a hyena.
Oh,
Damn,
orange.
losing her shit.
Damn.
Like, it wasn't that funny. Come on.
No.
I mean, dude, I busted my ass in public recently. Like, I walked into a PetSmart recently, and I stopped to like pet a dog, and I guess they had just mopped because I stepped off like the fucking little mat, and immediately my foot slipped right out from under me, and I fell right on my ass. One lady laughed, and I just talked some shit. Like I forget what I said. I was like, "Damn, I don't remember." I made some joke about, "Damn, if only I could sue," or some shit like that. I don't know.
You probably could have. You're in America.
There was a wet floor sign.
Anyone see the band Tango advert?
Never heard of it.
You were here last time we showed it.
Really? Okay,
This
I
was-
forget then.
Yeah, it was a
He
long time
represses
ago.
some things.
So Tango is a all right. So I got to give you some context. So this ad was never really meant to be shown to. These ads were never really meant to be shown to the public. Rather, little shops, rather than the big chains, the smaller chains would receive these tapes from Tango to convince them to stock Tango. This was their advertisements strategy.
Hi. Hi. I'm asking you.
Oh, I remember this now.
If you can seriously consider.
If you can seriously consider
Stocking more Tango.
stocking more
That face.
Tango.
That one
It is
face.
very important.
It is very important
For me.
for me
He's actually a famous
In
comedian.
my state of mind.
and my state of mind.
Please.
Please
Stock Tango.
stock Tango.
I have a family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the vibe I was getting.
He doesn't like tango. He drinks Coke instead. Uh-oh, the cult has arrived.
What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing in my house?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I just said that.
No, I just said that.
Stop it!
Stop it.
That wasn't even a word!
That wasn't even a word.
You've been here all day!
You've been here all day.
Look at me!
Look at me.
I'm a mess!
I'm a mess. Call for your Tango megaphone and join the fun.
This
That's
was
why
to
guns are legal in America.
Yeah. This could have been. Bill players will be stung for £3, so ask nicely.
You better buy your Tango, or these guys are gonna show up at your house.
Right? And they banned this ad and completely forced them to change their ad campaign because they thought this would lead to bullying. Now that's the nanny state in full swing.
It is bullying.
I mean, I can imagine, like, everybody gathering around like a weird kid and reciting this commercial to him, like, because it could have happened to me.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm awesome.
So they replaced it with this, which is famous in its own way.
So this is the spiritual successor.
Hello, Johnny. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential Tango taste sensation here. Why, yes, Tony, let's look again.
Yes, Ralph. The big orange fella running from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates
Give him a good
the
old
bite
slapping.
and buzz of real oranges in Tango.
Yes, Ralph. Super taste sensation, smashing drink,
Dude,
lovely.
That is 100 times better of a commercial.
You know when you've been tangoed. I love that line. I still say it. You know when you've been tangoed. I once brought a woman to completion and then said that. And she got the reference. We both, after we were sweating, we were patting, but we still had time to laugh. That was a good evening all around.
That's a good timing on that one.
You know,
That one calls for a
tangoed.
drink. That one calls for a drink, Liv.
Next time you're pleasuring your female or male for that matter, feel free to use it.
You don't have to sink one to drink one.
Oh.
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff we watched over the year, almost plural. But I can't really think of any major ones off the top of my head that we haven't already tackled. So is anyone, Krendar, have you got anything in your mind besides the obvious like names? Is any video in particular that?
Nothing specific jumps out now.
Let's see. We did the Orangina. We did the Mr. D. We've always been kind of like going after Karen's more as a aesthetic rather than one particular video always sticking out. I suppose that video of the guy who called the police and then the police came and arrested him. That was pretty great.
That was good.
Yeah, that was
a
great.
nice one.
That's a.
Have you watched?
Go on.
Sorry, have you watched the Sausage Guy video today?
No, we haven't. But
we're gonna.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm leading.
Well, we need some Sir Steve-O as well.
Oh, Sir
You're right.
Steve-O,
That is
yeah.
the obvious.
Steve-O.
Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gareth Brooks is a chancer. When you hear her still, everyone drive through.
I don't know what a chancer is, but let's check that out.
What?
You hear Gareth Brooks is playing in Dublin tonight.
And what do you want me to do about it, Kathleen? Gareth, don't get me started on that man, Kathleen. Gareth Brooks. He can't even spell his name properly but he's a phony, Kathleen, a fraud, as we'd say in Ireland, a chancer, Kathleen.
Oh my God.
The man has never known struggle in his life, Kathleen. He's a rich boy. His old shitty old songs, Kathleen. He's a pure What's country music about, Kathleen?
Beer, heartbreak.
Exactly, Kathleen. Struggle. Real life obstacles. Look at Jonathan Cash. He had a proper struggling life, Kathleen.
He did.
Country music is like, my mom shot my pa and then he bled to death.
That's beautiful.
And he ended up a fucking alcohol. Exactly, Kathleen, because do you know why? Because it's real, Kathleen. It's from the heart, Kathleen. Instead of, I've got friends in low places. Sure, we've all got friends in low places, Kathleen. I've got friends there that have cut the fucking eyes out of your head for looking at you sideways, Kathleen. Friends that have fucking stab you, Kathleen, for not fucking making them a cup of tea.
I just want to point out that his teeth are so fucking huge. I never realized that till now. They're like giant Tic
Gareth Brooks
Tacs.
is playing in Dublin.
There, yeah.
Kathleen.
Oh my God.
Yeah, look at those chompers.
He's
Fucking
got some
hell.
chompers, yeah.
He does. Holy shit! I just realized something we could listen. Something we could. Yeah, so go on.
No, that dude is fucking hilarious. He had me sold. Garth Brooks is playing tonight. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do about it?
You remember the?
I mean, this is his teeth are just nature adapting. When your legs don't work, you compensate by making other parts of your body stronger.
True. He's kind of like a Slig out of the Abe universe, where their arms would just be really strong. Let's see. Oh, do you remember we briefly looked at him last stream? He was like a musician. There was a dude we listened to. Like he was like. Oh, I have to find the channel that I'm subscribed to. A second. Couldn't have been that. Yeah, couldn't have been that far down. Where is it? God damn it! He was like a cringe rapper, and he had like the song was the most boring generic shit.
Oh.
Yeah, do you remember him?
Guy singing about the high score?
Yeah, high score. Yeah, that could.
I don't remember the guy's name, but I remember this song. It was incredibly average.
Yeah, it's such a generic title as well that I can't.
That's okay. He's not worth finding again.
High score song. Yeah. God damn it! I don't think we'll find it anytime soon.
He's not worth finding again anyway. It's fine.
No, but he's been doing it for 15 years. Since like the channel, since YouTube started, he's been doing stuff.
Yeah, I think it's sausage time.
Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, ordinary sausage.
Yeah, it's sausage.
Dude, I'm not convinced this guy isn't Mickey Richards.
Mickey Richards is a strange dad.
I want to meet him in real life, and he's got a completely normal, calm ass voice.
Escape from Dr. Sausage? The fuck?
The Booty Warrior is one of the most.
What the fuck? Hold on, that's a
The Booty Warrior.
That's something else
Well,
entirely.
Mr. Bond, it appears that you have laid your last egg. Laid my last egg? That doesn't even make sense. Silence! You got the wrong guy. Perhaps you have no more clucks to give, Mr. Bond. What is with all the chicken puns? There's nothing chicken about this situation. Farewell, Mr. Bond. My name's Dan. It appears your goose is cooked, Mr. Bond.
I hate you so much.
Well, Mr. Bond, it appears that you have laid your last egg.
I want to see this MSG one.
Yeah.
Gripes with Mr. Sausage.
Well, hey
What
there,
is this?
folks, and welcome back again. I am one angry potato today. This, you can clearly see, is not pork butt. It's pork roast. That's not how you make a sausage. They were all out of pork butt at the grocery store, and they outright refused to go
I
look
need
in
more
the back
ass.
to see if there was more. I know there's not any more
So
in
do
the
I.
back. You know
In a
there's
different
not any more
context.
in the back, but you still
Yes.
go look just in case. I saw this veal breast, and I was like, well, maybe that'll even things out. We're gonna blend these two. We're not gonna use all of it, because if this turns out to be a disaster, I don't want to throw out all that sausage. And it probably will be a disaster knowing this show. So this sausage is gonna be made entirely of MSG. You know, it'd be better if it was made, you know, with pork.
I mean, not
butt.
entirely.
That would obviously be helpful to this whole situation. The guy just looked at me and was like, no, we don't have it. Didn't even say when they were gonna get more in, just, you know, he high-handed me. There's our veal. There's our wrong cut of pork. He didn't even say, why
Incorrect
don't you
pork.
try our other store? The man high-handed me. Oh, this thing needs to be sharpened. Look how incorrect this pork is. I'm gonna use half of the pork, and the other half of the sausage is gonna be the veal. Really,
Take some
we're
chops
halfway
out
to
of it.
making a bratwurst.
Yeah?
Is there bone? This is duller than a butter knife at this point. This thing can't even cut refrigerated. Oh, there is bone in there. Hey, if your knife's not sharp, why do you keep using it? Mind your business. Whatever happened to sorry, sir?
Sharpen
We're
it,
all out of
motherfucker.
pork butt, but we're
Yeah.
expecting a shipment of new pork butt on
Whetstones
Tuesday.
don't cost that
so
much.
come back on Tuesday and we'll have your fresh pork. None of that. How dare I,
I have
the
no idea what they
customer,
cost, actually.
ask for something that they sell?
Get
Hey,
one
Jimmy,
anyway.
you'll never believe it. Some guy asked
just a
me if
rock.
we had
Come
pork
on.
butt. I showed him the door. And it's not like I went at 12 o'clock at night. I went at 9 in the morning. You know, when they stocked the shelves.
You mean before
But
the
anyway,
delivery showed
this
up?
episode's not called the gripes with Mr. Sausage. It's we're supposed to be making MSG sausage the best way we know how.
I like how it
Well,
literally
well,
is
not-
called
maybe
Grapes
not
with
the
Mr.
best one.
Sausage.
Scoop. Yep.
MSG
That's the joke.
sausage sounds awful.
Yeah, that
And
thing
just be
is
thankful that there's meat
jammed
in there
with
too. It's
fat.
not just the MSG.
Oh, yeah.
We possibly erred in our judgment. Let's see what all the problem is. That would be it. Let this be a lesson to you to properly have your
like
sausage
pottery
parts frozen
clay.
before you toss them in the
Yeah.
grinder. Otherwise, you're going to end up with this. Well, I can tell you one thing about this sausage. The texture is gonna be off. It's monosodium glutamate time. Now, I'm not really sure, you know, how much is too much here, but, you know, we're here to...
See,
Fine,
we're
we'll
here
get
to
there
work
eventually.
something
That's
special.
too-
I
definitely
should
too
invest
much.
in a pair of disposable gloves.
If
Where's
you would have
your
called the
sense
store
of
ahead of time,
adventure?
you would have saved yourself a trip.
Shut up! That's enough out of you.
I hope you
Not
took
gonna
the eyes
call the
off.
store for something that they sell on the regular? Ah, yes. Do you sell food at your store? You got
Oh,
food there
poor
today?
Mrs. Sausage is gonna hear this all day. I called them up in advance. Yes,
Mrs.
dear.
Sausage, back me up on this.
I mean, I've been telling you to buy it in bulk. When you see it in the store, buy a month's worth, so you don't have to keep going back 5 times a week. So when you don't have it, it doesn't matter. You don't have to
That's
go
why
out
they
and
ran
run around
out,
looking
because
for
somebody
pork
did
butt.
that.
You just have the pork butt on hand.
Shut up.
I mean, you've never worked retail.
No, but you have.
Yeah, when I worked at a deli, you're understaffed, and you have people coming to you constantly asking for if you have something in stock.
You're right. It's my fault for questioning the people who work there, who are always right about everything.
It's your fault for not listening to me.
All right. Do you want to make this sausage or not?
No.
In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Toothpaste sausage.
Ah, the perfect amount of casing kid strikes again. God, it reminds me of the all-pork fat sausage. Get your butt back there and find my pork butt. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxello box artist, This guy! Wow, back-to-back submissions implying that I do massive amounts of cocaine. What kind of vibes am I giving off? I swear it's nothing but coffee and sausages. But will it blow? Up.
Whoa.
You can see how fatty it is based on how it sticks. I've always maintained that position.
I give that a 6
so
out of
I'm
5.
gonna have to give that, will it blow? 3 Mark Ruffalo!
3?
That was a 4 at least.
Yeah.
Here we go!
that was a decent blow.
6 out of 5.
That throws
You
so far.
underestimated that blow.
These sausages are giving off an unpleasant aroma. They smell like the inside of a Halloween mask.
Oh.
All that fat in the sausage dripped out in the pan and kind of messed up our sear here, so these
I
are
was
some
thinking of getting
funky-looking
sausages.
sausages. But let's open
Yeah.
one of these up and see how we did.
This is
Oh, it fell behind the table. It looks like a fatty one. Okay, here we go.
This is the cursed episode.
Well, of course we knew that the texture was going to be all wrong on this sausage, and so it is. The pork's extra chewy. That could even be the veal that's causing all that chew. Who knows? Taste-wise, there's nothing magnificent about this sausage. It kind of tastes like we dropped a beef bouillon cube in there. That's the vibe I'm getting off this sausage. Really, it's not a flavor issue. The flavor's it's okay. It's nothing spectacular. It's the texture that's all wrong. So had this have been made with pork butt and the texture was right inside, I would give that sausage like a 3.5 out of 5. The texture's really that bad. It's like chewing on a softball, basically. So I'm gonna have to give this particular sausage here a 2 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Hey, more Mark Ruffalo.
You know, you're a fool for asking for pork butt.
Why is the Mark
that's
Ruffalo the
notion that I
0?
was able to get from that guy.
Okay, that just happened.
Pemmican.
Yeah, that was
Pemmican sausage.
No, it wasn't a sausage. It was a different show.
Yeah, I know. Somebody else.
It's like watching a train wreck. I just couldn't look away.
Before we continue, one last time, I will do the shill. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check the links down below for Krendars All in One, my Discord, my Twitter, my Twitch, and of course, heading towards the stream goal would be greatly appreciated. Plus, Magicka still has yet to give out
Nope. Nobody wants a compliment from me. Come on, it's only $5. How about
That's a
this?
steal.
I'll insult you for $5. How about that?
Now that's
You dirty boy.
That's pure
That
capitalism.
was a
right
free
there.
sample.
Yeah. Put a thumbs up or a thumbs down in your message, and then I'll figure out which direction we take it in.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a thumbs up, you can kind of guess where you take it in. You walked into that one.
Up the
Today
bum.
we're gonna find out if you can
bollocks.
turn an entire T-bone steak into beef jerky, and we're gonna slather it with the greatest steak sauce known to man. This is as
He's
sick
got
as
me
a hot
sold
dog,
on
so
this.
this will probably
Yeah,
take
I think this is
like
gonna be a good
24
one.
hours of cooking as well. All right, bon appetit, fellas. We're like 4 hours into this thing, and I'm gonna put more steak sauce on it. It looks like it's
Smart
cooking
decision.
and dehydrating itself very well. I forgot that it would start leaking oil at 165. Just a little more steak sauce. Just a little bit.
There you go.
12 hours. It's hot. It's drippy. And that's 24 hours. It's looking like jerky.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like
It
jerky.
hasn't shrunk down that much, has it? It's like what, 30% smaller? Look at it,
That is
just
surprising,
come right
actually.
out. I still see a great deal of fat glistening in it. I hope it's okay to eat like that. I'm kind of nervous, but let's see how we
should be
did. It's good, but I'm not sure how safe it is to eat. So that's our T-bone, and fat's not your friend when it
Yeah, that
comes to
smells about
dehydrating
right.
food. It
That's a
kind
little
of tastes
disturbing.
like a cross between a very well done steak.
It looks like it has mint inside it, like a thin mint, dehydrated thin mint.
and beef jerky. And that's it. So I'm gonna have to give this T-bone jerky here A 3 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
And one more because it's a special day, and we can then say we watched them all.
Well, hey
There
there,
you go.
folks, and welcome back. I guess.
Y'all ever drank
let's
these?
Pissed off the orchard.
I have.
Oh,
yes.
I love Angry Orchard. It's one of my favorites.
I have a buddy. It's all he'll drink, but
Once
It's not
again,
all
and what
I'll
better
drink,
way
but
to
it's like my
celebrate fall
top
than
three
getting
for sure.
blitzed on hard apple cider
Dude.
sausages? Just like
pretty good.
You know what, you guys? I used to hate cider. It actually used to make me very angry. Oddly enough, everyone has one drink. Mine was cider, and it would just kind of boil my blood. But that seemed to have phased off over the time. And now I'm getting a little bit more into ciders, but not apple ciders, more like other fruits, like berries and stuff like that. But I will say, in Cornwall, they have a massive cider industry, and oh my fucking god, the stuff you can get just out of the tap for like next to nothing is fucking glorious. But the hangover you deal with in the morning because all that sugar, oh my fucking Christ.
Grandma used to do. But before we get into the sausaging, old Choppy ain't what it used to be. We gotta sharpen this knife.
Whoa.
Good news
Oh,
and
you're
bad
taking the
news.
coward's
Today
way
the
out.
store had pork butt, but they had bone-in pork butt. We gotta get that bone out of there.
Bone-in
This
pork
style's
butt.
good for like pulled pork, but if you want to make sausages, you gotta deal with that
You must
bone.
go through so much meat
Oh, yeah,
every
look at
single
this,
week.
Just tearing away at it. Look at that. I should have sharpened this thing years ago. All right, we got that bone out of there. That's bony, all right. That wasn't so bad. That took about 5 minutes. We're not going to use all this.
He's got a cat.
This is
He can
enough
give that
for
to his
quite
cat.
a bit of sausaging in our future. Yep, that's a big pile of chopped up meat. If you watched last
This is how you
Friday's
sharpen a
episode,
knife,
you know what
motherfucker,
a
right
big
here.
debacle that was because we didn't have our meat frozen enough. So we're gonna
What an
we're gonna
eraser from
put
an
some of
elementary
this in
school.
a bag, and we're gonna freeze it, and then we're gonna grind it. We got our partially frozen meat here. Some of it feels a little firm, some of it doesn't. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Slop.
Yeah, there's a log of meat.
It'll look like that
It
later
appears
too.
we could have used a little bit more
Aw.
time in the freezer, but it was in there for like an hour. God, it looks like Brain
An
from the
hour's
Teenage
nothing.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Brang.
This is totally getting a
No,
regrind,
no.
by the way. Oh, freaking, come on now.
We want to say something else.
Back in the grinder you're going. Who knows what horrible shape will come out of there now? This is like bad idea to worse idea. Partially frozen's not good enough. Well, shucks. You know, you win some, you lose some, people. Just gonna segue right into this part. Well, of course it's gonna be soaked in this Angry Orchard stuff,
It's
but
gonna
we're
be
also
very
gonna
sweet.
boil it in it. Let me show you a trick I learned in the Sausage Marines. How about that?
I left from here.
I want to know where you sign up for the Sausage Marine.
This looks like a pretty
The same
successful
place
Saturday
that Mr. D did.
night
Bora
out.
Bora?
I'm gonna let
Yeah.
this marinate for like
You go into the salty anchor, and you don't come out of there until you're a sausage marine.
an hour. All right, we're back an hour later, and
It's all the
not
raided your
much has
foxholes.
changed, although it has solidified quite a bit.
I
It
once
looks
got
like
hit
the
on by
absorption
Mr. Southpaw.
has really taken hold.
Ooh.
That meat's
Yeah.
holding on to it really good.
He had a
But don't
sash and
worry, plenty
everything.
of this liquid's still gonna come out when we press this sausage. All the sausages are brown sausages, and the sausage is gray, and the sausage is gray.
whoa.
Wow, really not that much liquid came out. It's like everything that I said would happen in this episode, the exact opposite has happened. All right, in 3, 2,
Might be able to
1,
clean my cutting board.
let's sausage. Oh,
Oh.
and that's it. That's all the
It looks
casing
like
I
a
got.
slug.
This has been a very wet experience. 7 sausages out of that. I'm gonna poke half of them and see if the other
Don't.
half blows up. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy.
Eh.
Look at that. Look how great he looks. So will it blow? Oh Yes, right in the eye. It also surrounded the
Oh.
box pretty good. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 5 Mark Ruffalos.
I
It's
agree.
no time
That
like
was a
the
solid
present
blow.
to get this party started.
I need to start rating
And
things in Mark
These
Mark
probably would have
Ruffalo's.
unraveled by
It's
then.
what the pilgrims
Oh.
used.
Like, I don't even know what you can say about this. It's just like there are no words for what we're watching.
Dude, would you
guys,
eat the?
do you guys think that Mark Ruffalo might secretly be a furry called Mark Buffalo?
I didn't think that before, but I do now.
It's a self-fulfilling
There could be a
prophecy.
case made.
Well,
He's been
you know
hiding it
what?
under our noses this whole time.
I heard that on the internet, so it must be true.
So I went ahead and tied some butcher's twine around each one.
Revealed
Well,
here
all
first.
right, here we go. Well, things are coming along, I guess. Well, it looks like we got 1 or 2 bursts in there, and now we just gotta hope that the whole thing doesn't burst when we take it out. Well, results are inconclusive.
God, it looks
These must be
awful.
the 4 that I didn't poke. And of course, the skin
Looks
is
like British cuisine.
crispy, but we have a cure
That's
for
what he
that.
said. Awful.
There we go. Ingenuity.
The fire.
Let's do this one, and let's take a bite. It's not really bad at all. It has a little bit of apple cider taste to it. It doesn't have that strong alcohol flavor to it like the tequila sausage and the
of course
sangria sausage. It's pretty good.
Sangria
Remember,
sausage.
we only flavored this with the hard.
Oh, and Gage, to answer your question, I think John Oliver is not a real furry, but he is into plants because he did marry that cabbage. So
true.
Cider. There was no salt or pepper or anything. The skin
No,
did
he's
crisp
furry.
up when we hit it
He's
with the
Zazu.
flamethrower,
Come
so that's
on.
great news.
Well, he's kind of a furry the same way Vosh is a furry because both are obsessed with horses. So, and shoe on head for that matter. So all 3 of them are furries with giant quotations.
Yeah, but he's Zazu. Like, he has to be a furry. There's no other option.
Oh yeah, that's probably where it started.
That's true. But again, he was the only real life thing there. He just showed up on the day. Everything else was CG.
These sausages here, 3 out of 5.
Oh.
Bop, 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 bop.
Roast sausage.
How loud can this get? Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's an air ringer right there.
Sausage guy, get one of these. Sharpen your knife properly.
I'll get you. You think that he's like distantly related to Egghead because they kind of have very similar voices, not like complete.
Oh jeez, guys, it's time for another sausage.
It's like if Egghead and Mickey Richards had a baby.
Oh,
Yeah, and then he cosplayed as Super Mario.
I like it.
Been a long road getting from there to here, or at least it's been a double long episode.
Oh my
so.
God, Green Day, do it.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah, okay, yeah.
September
Sounds good to me.
just end, so you have to.
Dude, hell yeah, Buff Grill.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Before we go into it, you all do your shilling. Is anyone got anything they need to shill?
I
I have a YouTube channel. You could probably subscribe to it. I'll just put my little face in here and melt away. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. It's my birthday. It'll be fun. Maybe I'll play. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know. I'll probably play a video game of some description.
I like those. Those are fun.
Video games. Rare. No one really tackles those. Except for Jared. Jared's the only one who tackles them. And in the traditional art of not having a capture card or knowing how OBS works.
Dude,
So,
I should do that. I should just put my webcam and put it toward my monitor.
now put your phone up to where your monitor is. But watch porn and do a cum tribute on it first, and then smear it around a bit to get nice and blurry. And
I thought you meant
then
on stream. And be like,
no,
yes,
no. Unless you want to go out with style, go out on your own terms. I'm retiring
anyway,
from streaming.
I have a YouTube channel too.
He comes on magic cards. That's his difference.
Yeah, I play games with little magical cardboard rectangles on YouTube and Twitch, and I'll probably be playing some modern Merfolk on Thursday night. So
yeah,
there you go.
Red, and you want to chill?
Watch their stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm on Twitch, and this motherfucker's on Twitch too, and you can find him there. You know how to do.
You know how the search bar works. Prendar, tell us of your ways.
Oh, I think it's been a while since I've streamed on a Thursday, but I think I can start getting away with that again. So this Thursday I'm going to be streaming some Steel Rising. If you want to come into my Twitch channel and check out what the French Revolution would be like if there were clockwork robots there.
It's an interesting concept.
Whoa.
I have seen clips of the game and it looks very, very promising, but a little glitchy apparently.
It's slightly janky, but pretty fun and very pretty and very steampunky.
Yeah, go and check him out. Link in the doobly-doo. I didn't put the guest links down because we had so many tonight, or at least we had, in theory, we're going to have even more. But of course, in my sleepiness and some people just not showing up, Shabuski, that we just...
Okay, he would have said like 5 words the whole time, so it's fine.
Yeah, he'd have been here. He's here in spirit either way. I should just get a default picture of him and just post it up.
We could probably get a looping GIF of him, you know.
It's just like he's actually here. You can't tell the difference.
I'll set up his own separate channel on TikTok, and it ironically makes more of just him doing like a 5-minute loop over and over again.
Yeah.
As for me, here tomorrow, don't know when, but it'll be sometime after 6 p.m. GMT. I will be watching Falcons of Edo. I showed you a little bit of that, and we've already watched about like 11 episodes at this point. So be sure to check in that. Also, don't forget that I have a Twitch. I'll be playing some more classic games like Warcraft 2: The Tides of Darkness, which has been...
I never played that.
Oh,
I played the fuck out of 3 though.
I played a little bit of 3.
Twice. I beat the whole story twice because that's probably all I had as a kid.
I've played all of them. But 3 was definitely where it started to get really good. 2 was pretty neat though.
If they did a 4, I'd play it.
Oh, I wish they would do a 4. It's been so fucking long.
Yeah, well, WoW was just such a money maker.
Yeah, everything they do with it is in World of Warcraft now instead.
I mean, I was gonna say they have the engine, but they use the same engine they did. They literally just reskinned it for the remake they did.
I mean, if they can make the porn look that good, they can make the games look that good. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, all the character models are there.
World of Warcraft is at the point now where the last expansion was literally hell.
I think WoW's like kind of burning money now, isn't it, rather than making money? So
I think it's so.
I think that's not necessarily because I don't think that's WoW's fault. I think that's all of the ActiBliz controversies' fault, probably.
You see, Overwatch is finally closed. Like, it was almost sad. I never actually played.
Overwatch is closed. Long live Overwatch.
Right, Overwatch 2 is just about to come out. Now it's like paywalled. You have to like grind to get all the characters and all their skins and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So they just completely shut down Overwatch?
Yeah, closed like a few days ago.
Did they like give people... Wait, so Overwatch 2 is free, isn't it?
Yep.
Did they give the people who had Overwatch anything?
I think they give them some of the heroes.
Dude, they should have gave people who put money in, because I know so many people dump so much money into that shit. I thankfully never had it.
All that loot box money.
Exactly. They should have let people keep everything and more for putting, I mean, it sucks to have a game shut down that you invested money in, but I guess
but now they can make them buy more loot boxes
Right?
this way.
Yeah. This way they make more money off the cows. Feed. You gotta milk those. You gotta
The
milk
whales.
them.
Whales.
Yep. Whales, dolphins, minnows. It's all good because you're all just fucking money to them.
Especially the whales.
And you know what else? They're apparently going to try to curtail the porn as well this time around. Now that's so fucking stupid. When they could have just they could have seeped
porn
into
is
the
free
porn,
advertising.
right? I think more about the porn than I do about the actual game because I never played the game.
There's
I
so
watched.
much
That's the problem, Lev. That's the problem.
But that's right, they could have just started their own porn. I mean, they don't have to pay the actresses anything except, I suppose, the voice actresses making like and the actors, I guess, making the noises, and that's it. Like afterwards, it's all free, and it's free advertising for them. But they could then put a price tag on it, and people would pay for it. I'm just saying, like, they missed out on an opportunity there. Anyway, the point is, WoW 2 and probably Dungeon Keeper 2. Oh, and Civilization, Age of Empires 4, which I'm actually really enjoying. Oh, also, within about 10 days from now, Scorn is being released.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's on Xbox Live.
That's nutty. Will I get banned if I play that on Twitch?
Possibly. I'm going to chance it.
Why? Well, serious question. Why would you be?
There's no tits in it. It's not like Agony.
Is there not?
No. Agony has all the tits.
It's not.
That's right.
It's not a sex game. It's just weird HR Giger shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have mixed it up with another game called Agony.
I did think of Agony. Yeah.
Agony was such a fucking so bad it was good. It was so cheesy. It was so bad. Oh yeah, but I mean, like just the cutscenes and all that shit. It was like some edgy 14-year-old.
If you're gonna be bad, at least be bad enough to be funny.
Scorn.
I'm
I've
so
seen the
pumped for
trailer,
Scorn.
and I don't know why I didn't connect the dots. And
It's got like weird flush guns and shit.
Here, before we go, just because it's a
Yeah,
while
just
since
trailer.
actually. Yeah, I've been a Scorn trailer 4K. It's so grim. It's so gloomy. It's so freakish looking. I love it.
It looks great.
So
I
I'm
can't wait
saying,
to play it.
yeah, 2 years ago they released the trailer. I know I've seen this.
Yeah, 10 days from
You've
now.
probably seen it.
I've already got it downloaded. It just has to be unlocked.
Oh my god.
Everything's bone and flesh. It's brilliant.
It's perfect time for a horror game too.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah. That's probably
Even
why
this-
they're releasing it this month.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
I wonder if they'll ever. I'm so curious about so many things. Will they ever explain it?
Dude.
Because I'm okay if they don't explain a goddamn thing. That this is just the way the world is.
It's super HR Gagger.
It's nothing but HR. Oh, and that Polish artist, the one who made the really disturbing looking art, that was also similar. This is that's just a fucking dick.
Deploy Robopene. Sir, you're leaking a little bit, sir.
What was the name of that movie that they?
You forgot your skin. Oh, no, there's the leaking.
Yeah.
I gotta dip. I know we're
That was
really
a straight up
close to the
jizz.
end, but, I kind of have to
Oh, okay,
Alright.
no, there are tits.
Okay, man, you take care. Great seeing
Have a
you.
good one, sir.
Pleasure
Be
Also,
in
Dead
touch.
Eye said that he had to go as well.
Later, guys. Sorry.
Appreciated having you drop in.
That's all right. Bye. What? Oh, I'm so looking forward to getting back to the old overlay. This has been a nightmare tonight. I've had a great stream though. I can't deny. I won't say otherwise. And thank you guys so much for anyone in the chat who popped in, or any donos or whatever, and of course to our guests. It's been crazy.
Dude, this is nutty. I like this.
Yeah.
Like
Everything
Oh,
is everything's flesh, everything's blood, everything's bone and sinew, and probably cum. If it's biological.
It's like weird biological cybernetics and shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
I compare this to what if the Tyranids were sentient, you know?
Like all of them, and not just like the leader. Yeah.
Yeah, like if they had a civilization they were creating rather than just being a big old stomach. This is their world. This is what their world would look like.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this.
Fuck yeah. 10 days from now, Xbox Live free. Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't tell us anything about the gameplay. That's true, Skep. It's actually, I believe, a first-person shooter.
Yeah, I've seen some.
But your guns are like all weird flesh and bone shit. Like
They come out of
else.
your arms, and they're kind of like elbows and shit. It's fucking crazy.
Mega Man, Hellman, Doom,
Yes.
Mega Man, and Alien World.
Super Giger Man.
Anyways, tonight we're gonna do Green Day. Wake me up when September ends on the 1s and 2s. Your boy Buff Ruru back
On the 1s and 2s.
Your boy Buff Ruru.
There we go. Dude, I'm so hyped for this.
What's up?
I'm ready to wake up.
Weird, I'm about to go to sleep.
Not for long, you're not.
I do hope they have coon guns.
I mean, there was one in the trailer. It has to be.
Summer has come and passed. The innocent
The greatest anti-war song of our generation.
wake me up.
Is it everything you were hoping for, Dirt?
Yes. Oh, and more.
Like my father's come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends.
September is.
Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars.
Closed captioning gave up again.
Drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are.
Closed captioning just skipped like 2 whole fucking lines.
It's the closed captions are getting flashbacks to his time in Fallujah.
Yeah.
When September ends.
Hell, Buff
Me
was
up
in
September is.
Buff was in the military. He could have fucking served. Holy shit.
He served and his enemies got served.
Him just fucking breakdancing down Basra, like a street in Basra. In his fucking fatigues. All the terrorists kind of like putting their guns down in fear.
Yeah, he's only wearing the bottom fatigue.
He's just doing this.
That
He's singing this song.
Al Qaeda coming out of burned out buildings, crying.
Like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September
Rain September.
Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars. Drenched in my
I don't think that's where rain comes from.
becoming who we are. As my
Memoras.
That's my Memorest. It's fine.
That's
He's
my
been
Memorest.
built in it.
Septembering. Rain Septembering.
Nice.
Oh, and now he's in his element.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Skep, do you really have to ask that question? Come on.
This is fully choreographed.
He's one of those people who can see the music. He's actually just
There's
like
somebody off to the side of the camera directing him right now.
this old
He does this about
Broadway
300 times
star. Like
In his mind.
an older version of him.
Although I do like the idea of him just like seeing the music. Yeah.
Like Guitar Hero.
Dance Dance Hero. Dance Dance Counter Revolution.
Like my father's come to pass. 20 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September
I still have to get his t-shirt.
He's got a t-shirt?
Oh yeah, he's got merch.
When September ends, wake me up. When
Like the crab walk.
Yep.
He's evolved to a higher species. Everything becomes crab.
My foot, my foot, my foot. Bye, bye,
Beautiful.
Buff. Bye, Buff.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it done.
Well, we got it all right.
We did
Hold
indeed.
on, scroll down. What was that first poster's name?
September has indeed.
Corn in your poop.
Corn in your poop. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. I am looking forward to hitting delete on this fucking overlay. It's been nothing but a nightmare. But despite that, and despite my tiredness, I have had a great evening. 100 goddamn episodes of this goddamn show. And can I just say, it has been far more successful than not just I expected, but than the average podcast, which ends between 5 and 15 episodes in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we made it past 15.
I think we well made it past 15. And while I can't say that we have any major shakeups planned, we have definitely more guests on and more stuff to cover. And you know what? Before we forget, we have to make it official. That was our first buff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took us 100 episodes to realize that's what we have to call that at the end of every episode. The buff out.
Welcome to the buff out.
Yeah.
Buff it all out.
So, with that said, hope you all had a fantastic time. I've got a date with some pillows. And hope you all have, yeah, soft and buoyant. With that said.